Out.
We maxed
Again, I love the fucking colony management. It was like there's something going. There's like, oh, the colony.
the colony.
Colony need help.
Help!
Good tough luck with that.
Help! Help! What help?
The fuck is that?
An asteroid. I don't know.
It says Tomb World. That doesn't look like a world.
Let's scan it. It's a Tomb World. It's a Tomb World.
I know that's what it says, but it doesn't look like it.
Let me see.
I'm
To the
assuming
worlds
the
of the
planet-
expanse. Tomb World.
I'm assuming the world did not do well, so
Yeah. Let me check the not journal.
I'm assuming this planet used to be a lot bigger.
Considering all the chunks around.
Yeah.
Ah, here it is. Worlds of the Expanse. I don't see Tomb World in here.
Anyway, let's land and go kill an Inquisitor, I guess, or whatever we're doing.
Uno momento. Hang on.
Wait, are we killing him or just?
He's doing something. So the Inquisitor is the start of all this problem.
Like all Inquisitors.
Like he did everything. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure out and remember the recap. So he found that there was a weapon on that one planet. Or he found this. Sorry, he found the Tomb World. He found this place because they found that stupid Eldar or Necron teleporter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which we went through. He went through, found this Tomb World, and found something. It's probably a weapon, because it's always a weapon, right? It's always a weapon. Yes. Couldn't figure out how to break something, or try to hack in, or something like that. So, goes back to the regular place, back to the whatchamacallit, gets Pasquale and the other mech people to make that virus, the technovirus. Pasquale's story happens, yada yada yada. Then he loses the tech virus and then he makes the tech virus into a bomb. Bomb then gets lost in transport to Jakari, and then Eldar pick up bomb. Then your Let's story happens.
Okay.
Inquisitor gets angry about that and hires Kari to find power sources. Power sources, aka suns, to do something. Then also was trying to get a weapon on that one planet where we had the Space Wolves help us.
Mm-hmm.
But we stopped that. And then he went through Portal, and now we're here. So we're just right back here. Or we're right here, and that's how we're... He has something to do with this shit.
Incorrect summary.
How dare you?
It is.
He's the problem. Alright, anyway. As far as I remember. Lord Captain, we've spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me this place is looking... Augur clerics detect a field of void mines in our trajectory towards the planetoid. What do we see? Practically nothing. The Augur clerics say that the magnetic radiation blinds the machine spirits. We see some kind of wicked pyramid, and we're picking up a few encrypted box casts. Tell me more. All that.
Oh yeah, right. We have the codes.
No. Good minds. I know from experience. Encased in ceramite under a coat of camellia line. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Cameloline.
Their cogner detectors are inhibited by the most malicious and cunning machine spirits you've ever seen. Far too good for pirates. And given that they've been planted for 7 cubic kilometers, I reason that these are gifts from the Lord Inquisitor's own stores. Hey, Puncher. Like mac and cheese with, like, chicken tender? Sure. I've had that before. Transmit the deactivation code that we found at the outpost. Beginning transmission. Receiving return signal. 5% of mines report a transition to sleep mode. Receiving coordinates of an area designated as main landing site. We will have a safe channel to approach towards Epitaph and a coordinate for landing. Are there any traces of Calcazar? Plenty. We're picking up the remaining Vox echoes of conversations. Standard signal belonging to the Augur observation systems. Gas thermal trails of shuttles preparing to land. You know, Lord Captain, it seems to me that this place is about to fall apart. The augurs detect a multitude of signs pointing to structural damage to the tomb located on the planetoid, and they are fresh.
Oh shit!
Landing party.
The Silent King's here. We're all gonna die.
Are you certain, Lord Captain? I beg your pardon for sudden audacity, but this old Void's wolf's guts telling him that this tomb is very likely to become ours. I have this bad feeling as if, forgive me, your lordship, I've completely lost my senses. Giving out advice like that. I'm ready. I am ready.
I'm ready to face.
Be careful, your lordship. We'll wait for as long as time for retrieval signal from the Xeno fleet and the world appears to swat us from orbit. Thank you.
So who are we taking for the final fight?
I don't know.
I feel like we gotta take Abelard because he's been here since the beginning.
We gotta take Abelard. How else will they not know who we are? It's like we gotta tell them.
Space Wolf wants
Oh yeah, he needs revenge. It's true.
needs that revenge.
Revenge. Your lad also wants revenge because we found out who made the techno bomb.
Xeno will be fine.
The Xeno will be fine.
I would say I could play as your lad.
Also, I have no idea where that second part of or the next part of your Let's Like thing is.
Did you watch the video?
Yeah, and I didn't see any place that resembled where they were.
Okay. Oh well, we tried.
We tried.
I don't even know where it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Supposed to be on your ship or something, but
because it looked like there was like some weird fucking like orb thing.
Isn't that the fucking Cassia thing?
It looked close to that, but it was a little bit different too.
Might have been the Cassia thing, so. Oh well.
Let's see. Let me check here real quick. Oh god, this is just a long ass article.
Unless this is
Hey, look, it's your servitor buddy, James.
Hey, Nomos. Every person on the bridge freezes in astonishment, watching the remarkable procession approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glancing at you questioningly, but do not interfere with what was ordered.
Oh god.
Oh god, his picture has changed. Oh no. That looks very, Alright. We have come to speak to you, Lucky King. You gave us food for consideration by revealing the mystery of our origin. From then to now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered that a great change is coming. A trial. We see the potential of a great disaster. It is already ripening. The wave could crash upon the Cronus expanse and perhaps extend beyond it. We are headed for suffering and death. You are the one who can prevent the disaster, and we want to help you. We do. Let us help. Nomos are not human, but we have learned to see people as more of shells. More than shells. We want to save them, protect them. What's the threat? Nomos cannot say. Something changed after you helped us remember our birth on Epitaph. We now sense the liberation of something vast. Actually, a mere fraction of something limitless. It is seeping through the breach. Its shoulders pushing against the walls of the prison that are about to give. And what it is, we do not know. We must say, it frightens us to think that the unknown something that is trying to break free is it too vast? Too vast to measure or explain. But we now know that the living souls are the same, and are larger than they seem. And no capacity. We learned him how to make feel. What do you want? Wait until the unknown threat appears before you, then face it. We do not know where or when it will happen, and we do not know what we will face, but we know that we want to be there with you. There is something we require to do. Nomos are tethered to the shell of this ship, and we can only follow you outside by using servitors as our shell. But they are lacking. Only a modicum of us can enter in such a primitive vessel, and our power is likewise limited. We need a vessel, a body, but very few things can house us. That is why we have come to ask you. Magos Ascipius has offered his shell to us. It might do.
Oh,
Aye.
not me.
Aye. Indeed, I have. I cannot think of a prouder end to my pilgrimage than the liturgy of synchronization of a great spirit. I will become a vessel for the Omniscio's favorite child, that beyond the confines of a wretched living existence and into the halls of an eternal machine song. Sacrifice? I desire it more than anything. He asked him many times because we did not want to hurt him. Nomos would not have proposed it if the human was against him. Alright, I made my decision. We await your word, master of the ship. Please give us freedom. We will stand with you from our hour of great need. Sure.
Sure, why the hell?
Why the heck? Oh my god. We are legions. Like, no.
How's it going?
Praise the Opticiah. I kneel before his favorite child and humbly offer this shell as a gift. May I become a temple to the machine, vessel for its great spirit. How interesting. Feel restricted, but not as much as inside servitors. Some work must be done on this new shell, then it'll be ready to journey to the outside. We will leave you for now, like you came, but in the hour when you stand before the great trial, we will return and stand with you side by side. Cool.
I feel like you know what we just did, eh?
Oh, God. Oh my god, hi everybody.
Cassia, calm down. Cassia, calm down.
Cassie doing something on your screen?
her cape was her skirt thing was going crazy.
Well,
it's everybody. Except us.
Except us, because why would it be us? Pasquale, Heinrich, Argenta, Cassia, Boxmaster, Avalad, Olvar, Idara, Gerlet, Marzipan.
Hang on. So I'm reading your let real quick. Your let's third visit, which she comes to your painting room. We got to that part.
I like how I'm the only other name on this screen because he's just like giving my Dara.
Yeah, and then we meditated with her. This is Kamara. Yep. This is her trial. This is the winter scale. Yeah, sure that we help her. Refuse to join. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
Is it right here? Normally Owlcat doesn't wait all the way to the end. They don't do the BioWare thing where they wait all the way to the end.
Okay, we missed something on the winter scale planet.
I see.
Yeah, there's a... Did we go to the Aldari camp? Yeah, we did. Right? Yeah.
Isn't that where we talked them out of battle?
Yeah, you must pass a skill check. It won't work, and you'll have to choose a side. Therefore, align with the Aldari and choose to attack... so we have to kill Caligos. After the battle, the Aldari will explain their plan. At this point, you need to select the following dialogues. Okay, so basically, in order to be with your light, you have to kill Caligos.
Oh, you gotta kill Winter
You
Scale.
have to kill Winter Scale. So I guess that's where we kind of fucked up. But that's okay. We tried. Alright, what do we...
Damn your true neutrality?
I am neutral. Hello, Boxmaster. Lordship, the shuttle is ready for landing. We have the exact coordinates to secure landing point. Will you authorize the start of the expedition?
Still need to say my goodbyes, man.
I still need to say my goodbyes. Where is everybody? I need to talk to... Hey, Voidmaster.
They're all on the table.
Helmsman. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, I guess you're not important, Helmsman. Alright.
No.
Talk to her what? Maybe she'll bang you.
Cassie. Long road together. Let us finish it together as well. I am honored to have you among my companions. I'm honored to be your companion, like you get. Probably not the future you dreamt of, but if it all ends in victory for us, what do you intend to do next? I've been running for too long, like Kane, hiding behind the others, but she'll go back. Yada yada yada.
Okay.
The throne of the Novator House Sorcelio will no longer sit empty, but my only regret is that I shall have to leave your ship in the darkness between the stars, and I'll have loved so much. Heal yourself. Cool. Argenta, how you doing? I pray that the hearts of your comrades remain strong and their courage holds and our weapons prevail. I pray that the light of Sarah, yeah, she's just doing the right. Not gonna listen to this. The dead sister, in his name. And in his name. Have you had time to think about the future? I will carry on to my service of the Emperor, and as I always have, but no longer as a fledgling sister of battle, but as the keeper of a relic has been bestowed upon me by his will. I want to bring the light of the faithful to the Kronos Expanse, as Saint Argenta did with her lifetime. And I know that I am ready for this mission. Alright, she's just gonna be a saint. Heinrich, you fucker. One last push, the secrets of the Expanse and Calcazar will be laid to rest. I can't wait. I'm tired of his shroud of secrecy and this hidden truth even to me. Meet him down there. And I have a question for him. I want to know why I was left in the dark about everything that was happening in the shadow of the Expanse. Why all the acolytes died on their way. Why?
Now I want to bring Heinrich.
Nah, don't worry about him. What will you do, Heinrich? I feel uneasy even thinking about it, but if Lord Inquisitor Calcazar falls today, someone has to be the Rosette of the Ordo Zeno, and at the very least, until the Inquisition Enclave determines who will be worthy. I mean, hey, promotion. Pasquale! Tactical equipment audit is 97% complete. No critical failures detected. Good enough for me. You don't seem worried. Yeah, he's cool. You took care of my ship and the equipment of this. The dynasty will not forget. Where the iron flowers and the homicide bloom, there will always be his passionate gardeners. Thank you. What are you gonna do, Pasquale? The decision on the future of this unit will be made by the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. A great transgression has been committed, and there's a great repentance to be born. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Ablad! My boy. My service to you has begun under the most remarkable circumstances. I should hardly be surprised that you have delivered in most circumstances more unexpected and surprising than ever before. One thing I am certain, the Von Valencia dynasty will cover itself in glory today.
He's tired. He has a tired smile.
No matter what happens, you're always at my side. The Seneschal's place is the rogue trader's side. As you have learned, others can betray and abandon you in the darkest hour. If the Lord Captain cannot count on his Seneschal, then there is no one he can count on. And that is not a fate that I wish for you. You have a highly organized mind, so you have already considered what you're going to do on this campaign. Now that I have your blessing, it is about time I took care of my family. The Borsarian clan has gone without its patriarch for too long. And I should make time for my descendants before some noble upstart tries to chew them up again. Are you ready to follow me all the way, man? As always, Lord Captain, I will follow you to the fire and back. God Emperor, be my witness, I have had the honor of serving under 2 rogue traders and survived 1. So there would be no shame in going down alongside the other. If it comes to that, naturally. Get ready. We've been through worse. That's always been true, right? It's like, we've been through worse. I'm not a priest, of course, and the spirits do not speak clearly to me, but I did cast the ruins. Great challenge ahead of you, Atvatar. And be careful. Glad you ever brought a pass together, bro. It only proves that we will not lose. Go into the foulest of hole in the universe, where only lowborn and wretched inhuman crawl, fall into darkness and cry out. We here believe in the All-Father, sisters and brothers. Sisters and brothers? And even there in the world's most rotten pit. Did I give him your regards? I would rather talk to him myself. My angry and vengeful heart tells me that only he knows how and why the baleful Halpak died. It also tells me that I will not forgive him that puffed up arsehole Calcazar somehow dies before I rip the answer from his beard. Found your pack in your campaign. It's nearest its end. What are you going to do next? I'll return to my brothers. And sing the saga of the baleful Halpak. I will carry it all the way to Fenris and pour its ringing verses into the ears of the Jarl and the great wolf himself. Burning words will warm us during the fierce Hellwinter. And the brothers at the table will nudge each other and point their fingers at me and say, "It was he who crafted such a beautiful saga. How generous." Fenris Ho, Beltvater. Yay. Alright, hi, Dara. You should be dead by now.
You should not be here.
Although whispers have gone quiet. It's like they know the long thread has been following and finally to an end. Now or never, isn't it? Thank you for everything, either way. Grant me one prediction? I think the little whispers are going to play nice. They weren't that useful even before, and now they're more likely to mess us around and save our bacon. Still have bacon? Lord Captain, your fate is in our hands alone.
We have bacon?
We have bacon? I'm glad to see him as that all this time. Thank you, Lord. I can't imagine why you show me so much kindness after everything has been through. You're the only reason I'm still alive, and there's so many ways I could have died. Yeah, really. I know I've been harping on about all the time about Lady Theodora this, Lady Theodora that, you know. You may never become who she was, but she could never have seen who you are. Glad to see that you replaced her and that the life she threw me again. That's changed.
Oh my god. Idara learned about individuality. Oh no.
Individuality. What do you think awaits? Well, I have no idea about you. Everything's gonna come up roses for you. As for me, you know, maybe I won't live long. It'll be a good life. I'll leave behind many tales to tell. Let them remember my name over a mug of something foamy and laugh. Give a good hug. Good hug. You really have lost it. Thanks. No problem. Pull yourself together. Alright, good hug. Good hug. Hi, Jay. I forget what's coming. Battle against an enemy? Pain? Oblivion? Oh, no. My only fear is that these tribulations will never be the same again. I do enjoy being me. A pregnant pause. Why did I keep using that? So, what brings you to me, Shireen? Not parting words, I hope. I just wanted to say that I'm glad to have you company, especially now. Our alliance is a miraculous oasis. You are very lucky. What are you gonna do after all this? If you mean if it's ever over? And if the Azai don't play their evil tricks on us? I don't know. Being drunk on unbridled freedom sounds nice. So close. I could reach out and grab it. I like the tail of a comet. And leave the Casbilica mission behind. Start doing things my own, without having to rely on your good favor. Get a grip, Jay.
Jay, you are the most normal person in this retinue.
A little bit. Hi, Cordia. Oh, okay, nothing on Cordia.
Yeah, sounds right.
Alright, hi, Earlet. Each journey has a beginning and an end, a long talk. But here and now, our journey leads to the maw of the merciless enemy. I'm glad we both are here today. Our travels are full of heartache and countless hardships. And so the darkness ahead will past diverge. I do not think I wish to return to my kin soon. Will I ever be able to? Perhaps. I will join you in your quest to explore the distant stars. Perhaps. I will look for those who are not ready to return to life on a craft world. Those like myself. The future is too vague, and my path is leading to me to an unknown.
Well, I guess she's stuck with us then.
I guess she's stuck with us. Alright.
We know no Marzipan?
Where's Marzipan? Oh yeah, there he is. Hi. I didn't even see him. Stop being an NPC. He's in a fucking pillar for me. Hey, well, you have something very special waiting for you, do you not? A trial. Whatever comes, I'm glad you fought shoulder to shoulder with you. Careful, or else I might think you've gone soft and weak. I will say this only once, Lucky Kane. You are the reason for my misfortunes, but you are also the reason I survived. Despite the fury of all of Kamara and the wrath of the Black Heart, consider this confession an expression of my gratitude. Will you remain with me? Fucking course not. My cabal is waiting for me. Leaving Tempest that tore a piece out of the Black Heart. An interesting future awaits me and my subjects. Perhaps we'll be crushed. Perhaps we'll be feared. Whatever happens is a life that I was born to live. My blades have been sharpened. The hour of great battle is near. My weapons are always ready for new victims, Lucky Kane. Alright, so it's definitely Ablard and probably Ulfar, because... Yeah. Yeah. We could also bring Heinrich instead of Ablard.
That's what I was about to say. It's either Ablard or Heinrichs.
I would do Heinrich, and even though Ablar's been with us this whole time, I feel like it's Heinrich and Ulfar.
He needs to retire.
I think I'm about to say I think both those two deserve the most answers about what the fuck is
Yeah.
going on. Basically.
Yeah, because like the fact that Heinrich has been kept in the dark is really weird, and then yeah, Ulfar really just hates him. Just immense hate. Just immense hate.
It's not just his pack. The entire Space Wolves hate the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. And because like it also doesn't help that this is now like 3 times that they have been fucked by Alcazar specifically.
I'm about to say, never forget the months of shame.
Never forget. Epitaph. Oh, this is loading. I need to go to the bathroom.
God damn it.
One more time. What's that stupid YouTube name from earlier?
Wait, what'd you say?
What's that stupid YouTube name from earlier?
Oh, I'll just send a link to his YouTube channel feed. The word built on this identity. There you go. Oh yeah, the dad jokes.
Thank you.
Back.
What the heck?
Yeah, very interesting that a romance option you have to kill a character.
I mean, he was a bitch.
He was a bitch.
But he got better.
He did get better.
Wow, there's a lot of Necrons here.
That Necron is moving.
They're all moving.
There's a couple of them are moving. What is happening here?
Battle apparently happened really bad.
You want to level up Ulfar
Yeah.
and Heinrichs?
Yeah. How many levels are we off? Technically, we're off by 3.
I think we have 3 more, right?
Yeah, we're off by 3.
I mean, we almost have the next level.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, we're pretty much there.
These Necrons are moving.
I know, that's what I was worried about. That, and...
Well, it looks like one Necron warriors you can look at that's ahead of us. So
Good to know.
He's got a look at thing.
Look at this graph.
I like how there's a dead destroyer like right here. Like, oh, that's not worrying.
Hey, buddies, how's it going? You guys doing good over here? Surprised you're not trying to atomize us right now.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Something must have happened.
Captain, you don't think that he's trying to control Necrons, do you?
It could be a possibility. I mean, it's a stupid one, because there would be a lot of named Barons who would be like, hey, Malchazar, whatever his name is, come here.
All right.
Slap it. Get the fuck out of my way.
You idiot. Stupid.
This is my turn. This is my turn.
Dumbass.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, the Ordo Xenos would be definitely going after him. The Silent King, Imhotep the Stormlord.
You don't take Necrons. Don't do
Something
that.
happened over there.
Dino is not showing any signs of aggression, simply staring ahead. There's an odd, disoriented quality of his movement.
So
Nothing
they're just
over here.
frozen, just
Frozen.
staring.
They're in standby mode.
Yeah. An odd
yeah, 'cause the
haze
Warriors-
obscures their vision.
I know the Warriors don't have souls.
Oh wait, okay, hey guys, look off the edge there. Look off the
Where?
right edge.
Oh.
Wait, which one?
Oh. Far right
So if you-
edge.
So if you stare at the stairs, go right.
Oh.
Look at the stairs. Okay, go right.
Oh, it's
hey,
it's
good.
Oh
done.
god, there's a lot. Nope, I still see him going down, marching down the stairs. Oh god. Oh
Yep.
god.
Yep.
That is
It's
not.
ending though.
Yep. It is ending though. What this?
I'm assuming when they're gone, there's gonna be another one that comes out because Ekrons are.
Oh, Bod, you tech use.
I found
Where?
goods.
Right there. Left of the
In the
stairs.
corner over there.
100%. Here I go.
Oh yeah, there are them goods. Goods. We need goods to last.
What's in there, Captain?
A Necron hotshot lasgun.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
There was a neck. We went too far. Yeah, there's a Necron hot tech las rifle. Oh, Prasad!
Yep. Oh,
Microsoft crashed.
what is happening?
Living metal, bitch.
You don't think that the technovirus is happening right now, right?
It might be.
He might have actually still had a technovirus.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
So I'm
coffee,
gonna.
yeah.
Yeah,
Might.
try the box again.
Okay, where am I?
You should be right in front of it.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to collect it. Look at weapons.
So
Necron Tech Hotshot Lasgun. Holy shit.
Necron Tech Hotshot Lasgun, 30 to 35. It's a Hotshot Lasgun with Necron Tech. Does it do anything funny?
It's just a lot of fucking damage.
It's just
Laser weapons.
it's kind of strange looking.
Hey, also there's boots in there.
Boots? What kind of boots?
Here you go.
Yeah.
What?
The warrior gains a plus 20 MP in the first round of combat. Your movement's cost is reduced by
Not
threatening
reduced
areas.
by threatening areas. Also, where is not?
That is so much movement.
That's a lot of movement.
And it's very OP.
I'm tempted.
Yeah, I know. It literally has no drawbacks.
So many items in this game.
There were many.
So is everyone going to take the Necro lasgun?
Nah.
Not my. It's not.
We're not. I'm not quite. Yeah.
I am actually. I do need a long range option.
Yeah, that's true. That is the true.
Yeah,
Why the fuck does it have a bayonet?
Because that Necron weapons always have bayonets.
Yep.
The bayonet barely sticks out under the barrel.
Yeah.
I was about to say
It's
that
not-
the bayonet's not exactly useful in that. At
So
that length.
How dare
I
you?
know that the Necrons use their bayonets more like axes
Yeah.
or halberds.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
could be. It does technically have that possibility, but you'd still end up hitting the.
Yeah, because if you look at this Necron
You
that
fuck up your get.
Yeah, because if you look at this Necron right here, he actually has his emulator sideways, and you can see how it is.
That would probably be better than that
Yeah.
bayonet.
Yeah. Because
So where we
it's
going?
basically
Not left.
not left.
A lot of things to investigate.
Making the same rhythmic sound.
There's more boys down there.
The metal particles lose their color. Oh, yep, here comes another wave. Oh dear. That is.
And we saw a flying croissant, which scares me.
Broken metallic finger sticks out between the sarcophagus doors that were slightly ajar and wriggles weakly. There's a fucking Necron in there.
Hey, I see a dead tech priest up there.
Are you
There's
gonna-
more tech priests.
Up there.
Should I do the tech use? I saw one up here. Oh crap! I just saw a destroyer.
Okay, no, where it is. Oh, Elegy of Sorrow. He is massive.
I'm trying to go up the ramp. I didn't think I would get that close.
It's okay. I exist again. I belong Discord. I behold Discord, an abominable sight.
Hey, Ames.
Yeah.
This might be a Destroyer Lord.
I think it is, because he's got the triple arm thing, and he's got the special,
name, and he can
name.
kind of talk.
Yeah.
He is talking in Necron.
Yeah.
Which we're translating.
This might be a Destroyer Lord.
The runs of the universe shall be eliminated. I rout them and I pulverize them to bloody dust. I rid myself of them and my sorrow. The cursed one will regret ever existing. The Xeno starts to shake from the armored plates and head down to tail. Flaps and the grab pad. The tremor causes the rock below to crack and sink. I recognize a leader of a true warrior in this one. Yes, still Xeno unworthy of life, but a warrior all the same. I bet this noble madman of battle will fall by my hands. Yeah, he is definitely a Necron Lord. Examine. Xeno's entire skeletal body is made of an unknown metal, interlaced with greenish energy channels aglow with currents. Below its waist, the flares of grav pad are humming and rattling. Its upper limbs fuse into a formidable heavy cannon. Not a single part of this monster's body betrays vulnerability. Without a doubt, this is a technologically superb machine designed to annihilate all life. Disabling it will not be easy. State your names, expression of intelligence speak. I will sooner be obliterated. It's like, oh man. What's going on here? Rust does not have the privilege of witnessing noble metal perish. The destroyer shall be destroyed. The accursed one is sowing disease. The great and mighty do battle. The petty and worthless shall fall. Okay, so there is the technovirus is here. And it is affecting the shit out of people. Rust is rust. It devours one day and disappears the next. I shall manifest it. Annihilation. Okay, yeah, Calcazar is unleashed a technovirus. And Captain, Calcazar might be fighting a fucking Necron Lord.
Fun.
He could be that. Also, I'm way back here, so, excuse me.
Yeah, they are technically blighted.
Yeah.
Does it say on them?
This creature may suffer a negative effect at the start of each turn
Oh.
due to tech blight.
Tech
The
blight.
chances and outcomes are as follows: 20% chance to become immobilized for 1 round, 10% chance to be staggered for 1 round, 10% chance to suffer damage equal to 20% of the creature's wounds, 5% chance to become stunned for 1 round, 5% chance to suffer necrodermis instability for 1 round.
Does this asshole have the butt protection thing? Or the front protection?
I believe
Yeah,
that,
except for the back. Yeah, security breach. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Also, bad news. I don't think Ulfar can get out of here. I think Ulfar is stuck.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Do we need to restart it?
No, we'll be fine. Okay. Pull out my gun.
Don't you do it.
Don't you desync us? Don't you dare.
I gotta do it. It's like telling me not to do a Hadoken, but I must.
You're on thin ice.
We're good. Okay. I am now going to charge.
You should probably move before you do that next time.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna yell at that one. In case they melee range me, I'm going to defense stance. And the only protection I have against this shit is Bulwark. I just realized what I'm standing next to.
It doesn't have a cover on it, so it should be fine.
You'll be fine.
Alright. End turn. Please no DC.
No Don't you dare.
Guys, it did 4 damage to me. I'm so hurt. Oh god, the pain. I'll never survive this. Oh shit, it's fucking death.
There's... Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I dodged it.
Good dodge. Odd.
Oh god, there's another sniper.
Yeah, I know.
My sniper pride is being assaulted.
I know. Alright, while you're doing your turn, I'm gonna go make a dinner room.
What?
Yeah.
Now?
Now?
I noticed something.
I guess there are a lot of enemies on the list. What else do you...
Alright, what else has died?
I don't know.
See, some damage has happened to the... Ooh. What the fuck was that? That was the gun, wasn't it?
Yes,
that
it was.
The new gun, yeah. So that's 2 dead, I think.
Was that gun single shot?
It has a single shot option.
It does have a single shot.
It's got 40. Oh, it's got 40. It's got 40 ammo. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a full auto gun,
Yeah.
but like it has a single shot option.
Le Capitan.
The rate of fire is only 4 on it.
Oh, that black mark is. Oh, that black mark. Death mark that away. Fucker.
And I reduced the dude's toughness by 41 so far.
Nice. Captain
Yeah, that sure knocked it down. He also has no dodge and not a lot of armor.
Also
Hey,
because of exposed weakness.
Just one chicken tender? Would you consider yourself full? Yes. Allies. Wow, that death mark has almost 700 HP. That's a tough-ass death mark. Death marks are supposed to have the same HP and the same armor rating as a regular Necron warrior. This is some bullshit.
Tactical
So
knowledge,
the death marks
Captain.
just have a different
Gotta
weapon.
give
So it's just use a
Ames
different
more
weapon.
It's
armor.
just a different weapon with a different head augment,
Is he
basically.
in range?
The one with 7 should be.
Because a Necron Destroyer is just a Necron with some plated more armor and a different gun.
Which one has 7? Sorry.
The death mark.
Oh yeah, the death mark.
A 10. I don't know if Ames is going to be in range, but I do this on him. But
It's all allies.
All allies.
So you just have to put it over
Wait,
the
don't
enemy.
you dare.
Do it.
Don't you dare. God damn it. I went from 109 to 113.
Not a lot, but it's something.
Hey, you all. Yeah. Alright. I'll accept their donations. I want to see Captain Shot. I want to see
not
it.
good enough. I'm going to try.
I believe in you.
Damn it.
Oh, what that?
I consider this.
Cover.
Ah, cover. Ooh, good hit. That was really good. That second shot was better. That guy. Alright, be right back.
There he goes again. Nice. Now, why is that one that color? Stop it.
I think it's from the Fiend of Vabo 6 debuff.
Just stop shooting me. I'm not a fan of it.
Phone needs an assault pack. Also, that cover can be destroyed. That might be able to get him out.
True. Why does Ulfar not have any grenades? Now, whatever.
Why grenade when you can kick?
I mean, I don't... Can he kick that cover? I found cover to be a hard thing to actually aim at.
It's very hit and miss on whether or not you can click it or not. But you can directly shoot specific cover, like the things below you. But you can't shoot any of the stuff on the side of the middle area here, or except this fucking box stack.
Oh, I didn't think it was my turn. Oops.
It's your turn.
Ugh,
I think you can destroy the cover in front of Ulfa.
Let's see. Let me switch over to him. Yeah, fuck. Yes. Alright, let's see if I can destroy it.
Maybe the wide sweep on the
yeah.
axe.
Yeah. No.
My instincts tell me to
If I say
refuse.
Heinrich has grenades, he can destroy that cover.
That's what I was saying. Why don't you have grenades on him?
I don't know.
You should be able to just single shot the cover.
Don't dishonor the wolf with
nothing.
such tasks.
Let you target cover.
I don't know.
You might be able to AoE. There, it has the AoE shot, right?
Yes.
Plasma overcharge.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to trick the game. This should
Should just be because you're right next to it.
There we go. He's free! Ah, he's good to be back, motherfucker. Ugh. Free! Ah, look at our boy. He's so happy. I hate the funny. I hate the funny charge. I don't like what they did to it. Just doesn't want to work.
I don't like that.
Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Doesn't say that on the skill. When I highlight it, there are 2 circle ranges. There's the inner one, and then there's an outer one. And it says when I hover over big guy, it says it needs 4 AP to do it. But it says the ability still only says 2. It's
Weird.
I know, it's weird. Either way, do that. 38%. I love 38%. I think I hit the cover, but I destroyed it, and I think I still hit him.
Yeah, I got the pen.
I did.
Interesting.
Your turn.
Alright, you don't...
We got 12 pieces of chicken, 2 sides, potato wedges, rolls for 17. That's pretty good. Good deal.
Alright, buddy.
Alright, place your
I know
bets.
you're gonna get back up, but...
Oh.
I just realized that's a name neck. If there was a name Necron on my screen, like a Fiend of Verbroth 6 or something like that.
Oh shit.
no, Fiend of Vobo 6 is...
Oh. Yeah, that's a buff we have.
That's a debuff we apply.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's funny because it actually replaced the Blighted Necron Warrior's name. I'm like, what the?
Ah. Funny.
Yeah, it does that, I guess.
I get you.
Yeah, it was like a bug. I'm like, oh my god, he became a fiend.
He became a bean. He's real.
I guess we'll do this guy then.
So, Captain, you know how I'm lactose intolerant,
Yes,
and we just had pizza.
yes.
I also have Olive Garden 5 cheese ZD Alfredo.
Why are you doing this shit, bro?
Now the question
Jesus
is,
Christ, James.
what will you hear first? Me shitting my pants, or me farting and you hearing it on the microphone?
I hope neither.
Both at the same time?
Good grenade.
Just doesn't do any damage.
Hey, that did a lot. 77.
Yeah, that did a lot.
Yeah, 77's good. That was almost a 100 damage grenade. It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Look, we don't compare a grenade to a gun, okay?
Kill that false sniper. Kill the false sniper.
I don't have any more tools under my belt.
Damn it.
But don't worry. I'll stand right next to him.
Excellent.
Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Why do I have
Because
an attack
Deathmarks teleport away. They're supposed to teleport away, but he's prone.
Technically killed the the trail guy for me or something. I don't know.
No,
What?
it.
Oh,
He's got
dead now.
dimensional corridor reaction when something gets in range. He's supposed to teleport away, but since he was prone, he couldn't do it. So it was.
Like that fake ass
But it
sniper.
gave me an attack. Why did it do
Yeah.
that?
Weird. The guy in front of my
Yeah.
husband had an order of 150 chicken strips, 5 orders of mashed potatoes, and a gallon of ice tea. That's the kind of order that you should do on the phone. That's a catering order.
What do you mean catering? That's just for my family.
That's a catering order. Observe.
Give Ames more armor.
Please no.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
No.
Who has most exploits on them?
If you analyze the middle guy, probably him. The big guy.
Big guy.
Okay. Analyze.
And then, yeah, just tactical knowledge him by himself.
I can't target him for some reason. Damn it.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay, it's weird. It's acting weird. I have to be precise. on
Okay.
this.
I believe in you.
On 1/4.
I'm at 113, you son of a bitch. I'm at 127. Stop it. That's 60% going to my damage when I use it. This keeps happening. I'm gonna have 100% fucking damage. How dare you?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It's so terrible. I'm supposed to be tank, not off tank DPS.
Why do I have shots?
You have more shots again. What did you do to your character?
I don't know what happened. This turn is weird. Oh, good. I can see them. How does fire work on that? Fire does not work on his ass quite right.
Probably on the side angle.
Nice. True, he did it in person though. We ordered over the website.
I might as well stay on fire. Well, that was fun.
I'm gonna channel my inner Vegeta. God, I wish that was me.
That was fun.
Hey, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Don't you do it, Captain. Don't you do it. I know you only have 1 AP left, but don't do it.
Why is it my turn again?
Bounty?
Oh.
Maybe? I don't know.
He doesn't have enough exploits on him.
I like how it just says Magos Adler gains an extra turn, and I'm like, it'd be nice if you told us the source. That would be kind of nice. It's nice that you recognize that he got an extra turn, but I would like the source. Tell me the source engine. Give me the engine. Damn! Why did it say +1? It said +1 on my screen.
Oh, Heinrich, finally.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a space. Oh, okay. I guess we're walking over here. Weird. Huh. How did we
You're
get
over
this?
there
Heinrich, how did we do this? Why are we here?
I feel like that's where he wants to be.
I didn't want him to go there, but he chose this.
Hey Heinrich, buff my agility with your agility.
You're out of range. Oh no, no line of sight.
I blame aim.
Thank you. Hang on, I'm trying to fix it. Macabre. Honey. That should have did damage. He has the Dance Macabre.
It's not Dance Macabre, it's Morbid.
Weird. Alright, either way. Go faster.
Yeah, he doesn't have the talent you have to pick after picking Dance Macabre.
Now it's saying I can't fucking charge that Necron warrior. There we go. It's like, how dare you say I can't do something?
I'm about to say, I'm really glad I have my Necron stopping regeneration gun at the same time. It's hard to get anything.
I know. Endure. It won't let me. That's weird.
Was that shield around the big guy again?
I don't know.
He takes 95% reduced damage everywhere except his ass.
Okay, that's a scary brief, okay. I didn't know which one it was.
Shield of the Emperor. And enter. My turn. It's my turn. Oh boy. So can I go here?
Look at all that shield you have, Ames.
I know. What's up with... Oh, that's an immortal. Alright.
I'll see to it personally.
I lit him on fire.
Yep, I have 64 fucking armor now.
Too high. Not
Still
high
too
enough.
high. Still too
Don't
high.
worry, that'll go up more.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, aim.
Yes.
I know the
On
next
it.
Xenos they could add as a companion
Oh no.
in my head. And I can make it more accurate too, that it would work.
Okay.
A free Buddha.
That could be
A
funny.
free Buddha works.
That could be.
Okay.
Free Buddha neck boy.
Alright.
Hey, you took damage. You need more armor.
But they look at the explosion that Abe just took to his face, drowned you out.
Accept your lot.
A free Buddha mech boy.
Yeah.
Please.
It's as good as done.
I mean, that
Hey,
would
we
be.
leveled up.
Oh, fuck us.
I am ready for whatever
you don't know
comes.
For those who don't know what a free Buddha is, it's basically an orc pirate.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Oh,
I could do this all day. Let's go
You
again.
really can't.
I could do this
I'll
all
make
day.
it happen.
Oh, wait a minute.
no.
I could do this.
Taking
All
calculated
day.
risk is my second nature.
I can't kill him. I'm gonna stop. Rockcrete.
Heal yourself, please.
Endure.
you can't heal himself anymore. Doesn't matter.
Let me see.
Do it. Attack him again. You know you want to.
Do it.
Oh, I could have.
I'll
First
see
time,
to
taking
it
some drugs.
personally.
There you go.
The drugs? What
Yeah.
drug was that?
Officiator? It gives me some more
30%
armor. Yeah,
and
some armor.
reduced agility.
So I have 94%
Did you
armor.
sworn
now.
enemy?
I did, but it doesn't. Yeah, it just helps with damage. I'm trying to think here. When's... Oh. So I can use Transcended Potential. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use the Heroic Act without spending momentum. But that just makes you use Heroic Action. And
All you can do is use heroic action.
Gotcha, so it's not very helpful to you.
I mean, I can use it and disable him with the range shot. So he doesn't just murder your face
What do
outright.
you mean? I'm fine.
Can you give it to Captain? The shot should be behind him. Wouldn't do enough damage.
I can't. Line of sight.
My gut
God, it
tells
sucks
me
that it
it's
has to be
about
line of
Actually,
sight.
I can dispatch him.
Oh yeah, because you got dashes.
Okay, let's give it to you.
You just
Yeah,
aim,
I don't know
you
if I
just
can
click
use those,
buy.
but
Oh, never mind, your turn.
nope, I do not have. Cannot dash.
Okay,
It's fine.
that's fine. I was really close to killing him. I was so close.
If it wasn't for that reanimation protocol.
I should have shot him with my gun. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What's 40% of 1,400?
A lot.
What?
40% of 1,000 is 40. So right.
40% of 1,000 would be 400, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Would this be reduced?
165 and change on chicken. Jesus,
I imagine it would be reduced.
that's a lot of chicken.
Maybe this will do enough that Ames can finish it.
I don't think he has an attack.
Uh-oh. I'm okay.
Hey, you can shoot him now.
Hey, I can do stuff now.
Why did I get hit? What did I do?
Death whisper him.
Oh my god. I mean, I'll be fine. Like, as you saw, it only did, like... Uh-oh. Not again! Ah!
The rotator's dead. I repeat, the rotator's dead.
Why do you hate me? What did I do? Oh god, now he hates Captain. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay.
Thank you, perfect spot.
Woo! Okay.
Get him.
Avenge.
Where did he get 800 health back from?
Living metal.
Really?
Avenge me.
Living metal, and I think the reanimation protocol. Yeah, 50% wounds.
Yeah, I popped his reanimation, motherfucker.
Well, I know that, but like, he got a bunch of health.
Fucking living metal.
No, don't worry, guys. We got more armor.
Oh, thank you. Hey, my armor's 101 right now. That's with drugs, of course.
With drugs.
With drugs. Fucking asshole.
I don't get why he started shooting at the meat though. After
I know. I thought it was like closest enemy, but he just decided no. Next.
Easiest target.
And I would say, oh, maybe he's going after somebody who has like the lowest armor, but I'm pretty sure that's still Killjoy.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Captain's at 131 and you're at 56 or something like that.
It's the.
I'm
I
at
think it's the
82.
dodge.
I
think it's the dodge. Because Captain only has 49% dodge. Whereas,
And now he's not even doing it. What an asshole. It was just me.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm safe.
I've been avenged. Oh god, I got teleported, which means he'll come back. Fuck us. He'll remember this.
For some reason I can't shoot, but that's because Vilka just killed my damn mark, so...
Guys, I tried. I chipped through about 1,000 damage, but then he gained 1,000 more. I couldn't round 2. I tried. I didn't think he would do that.
I can't really do anything but move, but there's no good spot to hit him one, so I'm just gonna...
Pain.
Ooh,
I
what's
have
this?
505 lethality.
That's a lot.
So, what was my turn order on, like, after Vilka? Right before or after Ulfar?
You're after.
You're after Ulfa.
Yeah.
There we go.
Raid.
And then my turn. Oh, before.
Oh, you are before. Never mind.
How am I faster than Ulfar?
We'll never know.
It's not.
We'll
listen.
We'll never know.
The rules of the turn order mean nothing.
Until they literally put in the initiative fucking roll, however it's fucking calculated, we'll never.
Sometimes I'm near the front. Sometimes I'm last. Who knows?
Characters that have high
Basically-
agility really just like sometimes no.
For the good part of the middle of the game, I had the highest agility and was almost last just
Yeah.
about every single combat.
Pretty much. So until that shit's like figured out, we have no idea.
It's just okay. There's these two guys over
Yeah, it's just the warriors.
Right now, have perfect spot anymore. Nice, I think.
You still do. You know what? Maybe Let me try something.
What?
Let me try something.
95%. Here we go.
Nice.
And
What's
he's
your
gone.
reanimation protocol?
I hate your reaction protocol.
It's an abomination.
No.
He only has 8
8 what?
movement.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. So small. And he's not here.
Oh, okay. I know how it works now. I have figured out how turn order works, and it's the same. Captain will know. Captain, remember how we were watching Adeptus Ridiculous? Not Adeptus Ridiculous. Warham and Zoran the Bear, and those guys were doing the tabletop. Captain.
Okay, Captain.
Yeah, Captain.
No, right.
None can do this better.
I figured out how turn order works.
Okay, good.
Remember how in the Warhams, where Zoran the Bear and the boys were playing the tabletop,
Rise to the top,
Yeah.
or
or
they're left
their
in the
RTS
dust.
or not the RTS, but the tabletop version.
Mhm.
It's the same as that. So what happens is the game first creates an allied team and an enemy team, using every participant in the fight. Then both teams get broken up into groups of 4, based on the initiative. Finally, these 4-man groups get ordered with the team alternating. So first an allied group, then an allied one, etc. Also, initiative is calculated using agility and perception. So basically, it puts us into 2 camps. Groups us up into 4 different like turn order groups, and that's the initiative.
Okay.
That's the initiative. Oh, I get first and
We get
second
our-
archetype ability.
We get our last ability.
I have a question.
Yes.
Joint analysis
Yes.
on mine. Is that my intelligence bonus or your guys' intelligence bonus?
It should be yours, I think.
Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attack also remove exploits and deal plus intelligent bonus more damage.
Oh, no, it might be our intelligence bonus.
Okay. Because right now I am choosing either between intimidation, joint analysis, call the bold, or ensnare the prey. Those are my only options.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
Do you have
follow
any
my
recommendations? Okay. Because you know about this more probably than I do.
Not really. It's whatever.
Whatever floats
At
the
this
boat.
point, you've picked up all the key stuff, so you're free to
Oh, I have
finish out your build or whatever. So
I'm sure my teammates are intelligent. I'll just get joint analysis.
I have a crippled arm.
Damn, you should
we're
fix
not
that.
worried about your weapon skill. Nobody cares.
My arm.
You should fix that.
My arm. I'm gonna have to get a bionic arm. Feathers. No. Okay.
Oh, there's a notebook by the table next to Ulfar, Kane, and Heinrich.
that's a weird thing. That's and Sorry.
My turn.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, that would be kind of funny, actually. Sure, why not? And one more time. All right. All right, what are we looking at?
There's a book on this table over here.
And there's a tech use next to me, but I'll wait for the book first.
Okay. Book over there. There, I see it. Right. Book. Dynasty Notebook. A tiny notebook is adorned in the coat of arms of House von Valancius. The pages, made from real paper, carry a pleasant scent of perfume and are covered in ruler, straight lines of text. Their meaning is locked behind an intricate cipher. You do not need to know the content to identify the author. You know this perfect calligraphic handwriting all too well. All right. It literally
means,
says nothing.
What's her name was here, I guess.
Yeah. She was probably here with Heinrich, not Heinrich, blah.
Anyway, should I do the tech use now?
Hang on. You ever check this one? Ulfar, where are you going? Okay, he can't check that. Sure.
Okay, tech use. Here I go.
Tech use.
Accomplished.
This device seems to be connected to the energy system of the crypt and is powering the equipment in the camp, in violation of all operation canons. Heresy!
They're using alien tech to power their things.
There's a human over there.
Yeah.
Tanakaya.
They're dead. Oh, no, they're breathing.
They are breathing.
Should we go help them?
I need to figure out how to fix my arm. I think
I'll fix it when I finish leveling.
Yeah, let's get Voka's still leveling up.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
Hey, do you want to fix your arm?
Fix it.
What am I fixing?
Me. Lucky Kane.
I'm sorry, Lucky Kane. There's no way to fix your face.
Fix it.
You'll always be that ugly.
Rude.
Let us not dawdle.
A ragged breath punctures the oppressive silence of the room. Someone is alive. The maimed creature at your feet is still alive, as evidence of its heavy breathing. It was a woman once, sporting close-cropped hair and equipped for battle, but now her skin is shredded by the metal sticking out of her body in a dozen places. Let's examine. Her body does not seem to have any external injuries. It has been maimed from the inside out. It is as if her flesh was transmuted into metallic shape and then burst out of her skin and turn her internal organs into a bloody sea. Some of her exposed bones have metallic gleam to them, while others still look natural. Hey, can you hear me? Heavy jerk, the woman raises her head, emerging from oblivion, and focuses her gaze on you. Even in such a wretched state, her eyes still gleam with self-confidence, zest, and subtle shrewdness. Who are you? Ah, that coat of arms rings a bell. I'm not surprised to see you make it here. Who are you? Nakia Kalbargia, Inquisition Acolyte, and, by the grace of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar, the Warden of the Epitaph 1 Covert Facility, or whatever's left of it. What happened? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Oh, you mean metal things in my body? I have no idea. Looks like something has gone terribly wrong in the crypt. The Auspex has detected some unknown radiation, and then everything went crazy. Xenos didn't feel like sleeping in their coffins anymore. So they started trashing the place, and the pylon I was standing next to suddenly grew a dozen tentacles, and one of them grazed me. I blacked out. When I came to, I looked like I tried giving birth to a shuttle. Looking for Calcazar. Where is he? at the facility in the crypt, making preparations for an emergency launch of the operation's final stage. At least I hope so. Or else he's already dead. Now I think about it, there's not enough reason to assume that latter. There's enough. What facility? What operation? I guess you're still young if you don't know about this world. Whenever the big boys and girls say the word facility, that almost means a colossal secret weapon capable of destroying worlds. Of course it's a weapon, I knew it. And that's all you're gonna get. It would be very disrespectful of me to spill the secret that so many have given their lives to protect. I see. Have I stated your curiosity? Then I like my favor returned. There's a pack of Iho in my breast pocket. Give me one, and you can keep the rest. I'm feeling very generous today. Why does my coat of arms look familiar? I should know. It was the uniform my agents wore. The ones I sent when Calcazar took an interest in her ladyship Theodora's retinue. They didn't wear them for long, though. When I presented Theodora with Calcazar's ultimatum, she purged her retinue of our operatives. I'm fairly certain Theodora would have preferred to have my head as well, but the Lord Inquisitor recalled me here to guard his treasure cave. Just in case Theodora decided to return, and thought was hers, or the Jakari started causing trouble. That. A feint, a deception, a game of double and triple crosses, and when they told her they intended to take revenge on Calcazar, she believed them. She was just too eager to get back to Lord Inquisitor for taking her clever Arch-Magos advisor, Armanat. Oh, so Armanat was hers, and he took him.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, Pasquale, I'm so glad you're back where you belong.
Yeah, I guess that's true then. Do you know Conrad Voigtfer? Not sure if he's still alive, but back then, he was Theodore's Master of Whispers. In theory, he should have been the one to out my operatives as spies, but instead, he thought that they were just a chance to pull off a brilliant plot and prove that to his mummy how great an heir that he would become. It's true that what they say about blondes, every other one is as thick as a mint. Rude. That was the ultimatum. Merely a message saying that her dirty secret was now our dirty secret. She was the first to visit Epitaph, and she found everything here. Something too good even for someone of her exalted status. Rogue traders are not allowed to have such toys, and I relayed the most exact coordinates down to the last digit for the decimal point to the Inquisitor. Kari come to this world, why? Xenofreaks, my favorite partners. They had a crucial role to play in the operation that you mustn't know anything about. Their visit to Epitaph has left me with so many unforgettable moments. We were ordered not to fire on them first, but to split them into atoms if their skinny arses deviated so much as a single degree from their approved flight paths. I swear, it was as if those fools were trying to get shot in their half-witted provocations. They even had a nickname for me, the Othmos Witch. A compliment, I guess. I am Lucky K von Valencia. Coke over Pepsi. You'll have to excuse me for not looking surprised. My facial nerves seem to be partially paralyzed, but I gathered as much. I'd hardly mistaken you for your spectacular void she-wolf. After all, and if she were alive, she definitely would have come here in person. So you're the heir. Well, at least it's not Conrad.
Thank God it's not Conrad.
Why does nobody remember her visiting here? I can give you two versions of the truth. The sugar-coated one, and the honest one. The sugar-coated version is that Theodora realized just that she had in her hands. She deemed it a matter of utmost secrecy, and mind-blocked the memories of all members of her crew. So Ablar got mind-blocked.
Yeah, because Ablar would have been here.
The honest version is that she mind-blocked the important people and disposed of the rest. Theodora depressurized the compartments by entire blocks, casting the unwanted witnesses into the void. Oh, okay, no. She needed some free space in her holds to spoils anyway. Damn.
Ouch.
Ow, why was it me? You have never heard of such a technology, but it would not be a stretch to assume that the Inquisition does have something of a sort up at their disposal. Now I know enough. Sure you do. What do we do? I suggest granting the Acolyte of the Emperor's Peace, in honor of our years of working together. You're always being so sentimental, a puppy dog, so attached to your colleagues. Your hair, your eyes. Oh, I'm sorry, is that still a sore point?
Oh, it's up to you.
Give the woman a cigarette.
Let's give her
For
a
fuck's
cig.
sake.
Good. You're old enough to know that these are for, aren't you? Stick one end of the cigarette between my teeth and light it up the other. Just make sure you do it the right way, though. Right way around. Let's be straight with each other. You have nothing to hide when you're dying. What's going on? Straight, huh? Let's give it a try. I've taken a shine to you for so long. One day, Calcazar decided to immortalize himself in history in a rather extravagant way. All for the Imperium's sake, of course. But then things didn't go as expected. Even though we expected that they wouldn't. And now you'd better get far away from here, because whatever happens next, I doubt you're gonna like it. Or you can go down there if you have the guts. Maybe you'll immortalize yourself too. That's what I would do. But I'm insane. So I'm not the best example to follow. So about that cigarette. Something about an operation. You're saying something about an operation. You're the funny one. The Inquisitor's Easters for Iho cigarette. Would be something, wouldn't it? No deal. Alright. People say it's bad for your health. I better be careful. I mean...
Dude, Heinrich says, give me the Emperor's Peace.
Sure. Act mercy or revenge? Mercy. Rest in peace. Oh, I didn't take out a gun. I swing again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it wasn't peaceful at all.
Oh man, what a tough one.
Oh god! It takes a few more than a few strikes to end the life of an already half-dead woman. The metal skull screeches under the pressure, but does not break, and her heart keeps pumping blood through her shredded veins. Finally, her agony comes to an end. Ugh.
That was not merciful at all.
That was not clean. It was not my cleanest moment.
Does anyone else see the floating Necron?
Oh, what?
Huh?
Yes.
Over here.
There's also a Lord Xenos.
I'm standing.
Where
No.
are you? Standing.
I see.
Oh yeah, there is one just standing there.
I see.
And there's a Lord Xenos if anyone has that.
Heinrich.
Judging by the imposing design of these obelisks, this passage leads to the tomb intended for Xenos of high status.
Oh, there's a Necron Lord over there.
Oh shit, we didn't. You gotta allude to Nakia.
Yeah. She had a knife.
Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't go away.
Weird.
This map isn't that big.
It's not that big.
I'm sure there's more.
There's always more.
There's a I hear gunfire.
I hear it as well.
There's a Shocky over there.
Oh. Buddy.
Goods.
Goods. Ah.
I'm
a
hearing
power
gunfire.
axe. A power axe. And a cape and a funny medkit.
Why am I hearing gunfire?
Ah, don't worry about it. What the
It's
fuck
just
is...
a Shocky thing.
What is this? Oh, it's an officer's medkit.
Oh yeah, they're shooting. They got some force field over there.
Blood Fury Cloak. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with a melee attack, their attack limit is removed until the end of the turn, but every one of their attacks also deals 10% of the wearer's maximum wounds direct damage to the wearer. Funny.
I see.
Funny. And then the axe. Sanguine Thirst, one-handed. This power axe deals 3 times wielder's strength bonus damage to bleeding targets. If it is the first attack against a bleeding target, this attack has no cooldown. Power and axes cause bleed.
So that's
Have
pretty
an
good.
attack that causes bleed.
Yep.
Yeah, but you cause bleed.
You
and
cause
then
bleed because of the
have-
axe.
And then
Yeah.
you get the bonus damage later with the.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, man.
Oh,
There he is,
hey, look,
barely holder. Prepare for defenses.
hey, look, it's the
Oh,
other side.
that is. Oh,
Oh yeah, that looks interesting.
I-
He's got claws.
I don't like canoptic lords. They're kind of the new thing, the new hip new thing. Yep. Yakmek will eradicate that filth.
I assume that's your name.
Oh
Nope,
god,
it's a Crypto Geometric Sentinel.
I'm not even
Alright,
near
where
you
are
guys.
we? No, you went the wrong way.
Yeah,
There is a
Yes,
death
I
mark up
did.
there, though.
there's also
Yeah,
another death mark.
Handle that.
There's a death mark clear across the map.
I'm tired of my snipers.
Oh yeah, look at him. I'm sure Cap can handle.
Good. Wolf Ulfar is not in a bad spot. Okay.
He's got a hyper phase sword.
Yep.
He's got a what?
Yep. Crypto
Hyperphase sword.
geometric sentinel. Yep.
That's a
It's
big
a-
slash.
It's just a canoptic.
It's a canoptic. Yeah.
First demise.
Canoptic destroyer.
Yep. Okay. He's not named. He's just a weirdo. But his lord is
Bry?
Yekmet. Yekmet.
This creature does not trigger attacks of opportunity. Alright, that's interesting.
That's a weird one.
I like how the majority of us are at the bottom of initiatives.
Initiatives.
Yeah, I know what you read, Ames, but that's not how initiative works.
Yeah. So, if we look at this, right? I don't know where I am.
Well, yeah, it's because it doesn't matter
Yeah.
because you're always first.
Yeah, I'm always first. So, what happened is everyone did a roll, okay? It put us, so there is still a die roll, all right? And then it adds your agility. What happened is that Mod got really high. So, Mod is in group 1. Technically, who's also in group 1 is I'm also in group 1. Captain and Chance are in group 2. Heinrich and Ulfar are in group 3. If there was also a fourth group, there would be more, but we don't have more party members. What happened for the enemy team is that the Sentinel, Deathmark, Immortal, and the other Deathmark got group 1. Necron Warrior, Necron Warrior, Necron Warrior, Necron Warrior is group 2. And then the last Necron Warrior is group 3. That's what happened. Apparently, that's how it works. There is still a die roll. So technically, if Captain and Killjoy rolled better, they could technically be above the Necron Warriors. Some of the Necron Warriors. But unfortunately, you guys rolled both pretty low. Supposedly, that's how it works. Allegedly. Also, apparently it's got based off of agility and perception.
Alright, well my perception's pretty poo.
Me too. Alright, my long journey begins.
You were supposed to shoot somebody.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot somebody.
But he's been reminded that he should move before he does it.
Yeah. Nice. Good dodge, Killjoy.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get that death marker. Gonna get him.
You really shouldn't. As soon as you move into melee range, he teleports 12 cells away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
I want to just let Captain do it.
Alright. Fine. Rockcrete. Defensive stance. Enter. So technically, because of the funny business, Mod should almost always be in the same group as me. Technically.
The funny business.
So basically, it just means that Mod is rolling higher, but that's obvious because of agility.
Because of the massive amount of agility.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
technically,
I also have 80 perception, so
yeah.
There's
But
no
technically,
75 or 80.
But technically, if one of you guys managed to somehow bump your stats above Mod in some weird way, then you guys, funny enough, Mod would say like if Captain started bumping up his agility and perception, Mod and Captain would switch. The turn order would still look the same, but Mod and Captain would just be. It's weird. It's weird.
Listen, I had to get my willpower to 85 for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, it does fire damage.
take the fire damage like I want him to. Oh man, he's only got 1,472 health. That's fine. Inquisition troopers. Oh, you got fainting attack.
Yep.
One. One.
Like usual, Steam posts of people trying to figure out rules and stuff. It just ends up in an argument, like it always does.
The true answer is
Motherfuck.
the true answer is we don't know.
When were these posts made? January. They have stopped communicating. Funny.
Why
let's
is it
see,
me?
They really don't. Ooh.
The Triarch is
Oh, no.
eternal.
Ugh.
Okay, that's not too bad.
All that armor's coming in clutch. Wow, they really hate Captain.
We
Because I'm out in the open,
are
but
infinite.
Ugh.
oh, don't tell me that one's gonna happen to me too. Oh, yeah.
I'm okay. Did he even hurt me?
Oh no. Why me? Ow!
Ooh. He's okay.
Are they coming after me? Look, there's Mod right there. You can shoot him. No.
It's never gonna be able.
Ugh. Captain made it. Get to cover.
It's because I have the gun that.
No, it's just your dodge is low. Hitting you is a lot more likely than hitting Mod or me. And I'm pretty far back.
Yeah. Yeah. It just says, this is calculated by your agility and perception bonus, then divided by 2, and combined with a d10 roll.
Insignificant.
So add your agility and perception bonus.
Rain down upon thee.
Yeah, let me check mods real quick. So mods, agility, and perception. 7 and 10. So you have 17. 17 divided by 2 is what? Assume round up.
8.5,
Assume round up.
9.
9. So 9, and then you rolled a d10. We don't know what that d10 is, but I'm assuming
They just need to show the initiative.
it would be
rules.
really nice. Yeah. Let me check the Sentinel real quick. 64,
Not undo
64,
me.
so that's 12 divided by 2 is 6.
He's pro. He's pro.
Plus a 10 roll. Yeah. Yeah. And then we get lumped up in a group, supposedly. So no matter what, Mod, you were gonna beat his roll no matter what. I guess checking out that Necron Warrior wouldn't work. Got this one. 16, 16.
Insignificant.
My God. So much violence.
Unless everybody rolled a 1, they shouldn't have all of them going before the vast majority of us.
40. So 4 plus 7 is 11.
Why are you all digitally down? It's encrypted to the adjuster, isn't it?
I mean, there is the randomness of the die roll, and maybe just everyone unfortunately rolled really low on that die.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, if we rolled really low, just tell us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, like, you would legitimately, Olfa, Heinrich, Captain, and Killjoy would have had to roll a 1. Otherwise, there's no way that Necrons...
The only Necron that I got on that is, yeah, literally that one. It's like 16, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume that's just because of all the
death mark's
effects,
a
right?
little better.
Yeah.
No, that's base.
Oh, that is base.
The death mark is 28 and 52, which is a little better. The Sentinel is 64 and 64.
Well, that goes out the window then. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Cool, they're both. Oh, he's reanimating.
He is sleepy.
I have 3 more ability points and nothing to use them with.
Unfortunate. Heinrich. Alright, first off, why are you running there? I didn't tell you to. Man, what is up with Heinrich's, I think? I'm kidding.
That
Heal cap.
is where you told him to run.
I left clicked, and then I clicked again somewhere else to make sure that never happens again.
You
I am so
click
angry.
and then you right click to change it.
I'm so
Not
angry.
left click again.
So much
Also,
anger.
because that is technically the shortest route, because there's a ladder there.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that might have been it. That might have been it. Oh, hey, Captain, need more healing? Have a word of your mom. And oh, why not?
Alas, no.
Fuck you, no. What do you mean, no? I used Word of the Emperor, and I have an ability. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor are healed. The second power can only be used while there is at least one ally with Word of the Emperor. Did Captain not get Word of the Emperor?
No, he did.
Oh, he
but
did.
You did not.
Oh, Heinrich has to be affected by Word of the Emperor.
Because it's a personal target.
Ah. I see.
But Captain would also need it because
Yeah. Oh, there's a box in the way.
Yeah? Oh, there's a ladder over there.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Me neither. Macabre. I think I'm too close. Yeah, I'm too close. Macabre. did it for movement. Fuck you. You ain't teleporting.
Let's see to it.
I got ya, bitch. I think I just reapplied it. Excuse me? Damn it. Alright. I tried. Oh,
Don't have
fuck.
the crazy mod damage.
I'm in so much pain right now.
Yeah, I healed you. You're fine. You're better. You can survive about 4 more shots. You're fine.
Why did all the Necrons hate me? Why?
Because they see Magos and they go, oh yeah, Ulfar, dash. Excellent. Gave him that.
Cool.
Running gun.
I challenge you, damn get.
A damn get. Concentrated fire. That didn't change much. Stop laughing. Alright, now you can laugh. You can laugh at me. Alright. Overcharge the pistol. Yeah. Ooh, I can shoot again? Overcharge it again. Nice. Alright. And... yeah. Oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Never eating McDonald's again.
There's more.
My orange juice was nothing but pulp, no liquid. The griddle used to make the chicken sandwich was doughy, and my hash brown was so salty that it tasted metallic. I'm sorry. Alright. Well... let's see. So I can't get that death mark.
Who if not me?
Excuse me, Ulfar. Squeeze me. Ulfar, quickly, move. It didn't work. Never mind. Anyway.
That's not what that does.
Let's make some opportunities.
Alright. I have returned. To the back ass.
Wait, does he have that?
I don't think so. No, he doesn't. I'm gonna be reckless. I'm not gonna hoard yet.
I'm not gonna be too reckless though.
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah. Yep, that's good. I like that. That's some good pain there. Try again.
You will not undo me.
Ha! You fucking missed, you loser. Alright. Mod.
Have some more armor.
Ah.
Pretty good.
Choosing me was
Very
your
nice.
biggest mistake.
I find their fries small and tastes small. I like their fries. They have okay fries. It just depends on the day. That's a fucking term I've never heard. What the fuck is buff cooked? What does that mean?
Turn that never ends.
I know, right?
I'm sorry. Alright. It takes a bit.
Every single attack, you have like 5 buffs you need to activate.
You want them dead in one swing or not? Captain.
I have somehow stumbled upon a Reddit thread about how Pathfinder and Rogue Trader have like very similar problems, and that people just don't know how to play the game.
True.
Like both games.
Captain.
He's thinking. It's actually good value. I'm good.
Oh, did someone kill the mark? My mark?
Yeah,
target?
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, basically it's just a whole bunch of people bitching and complaining about something.
Damn it.
Cover. Don't do it. How dare you?
You bitch. Do it again, I dare you. Excellent.
You fool.
You fool. Do it again. I know you got third attack in there. Ah, you bitch, you're worthless.
Interesting.
Insignificancy will rise again.
I can imagine some weird infinite loop where when they take damage, they attack. So every time they attack you. They have to...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Captain,
no,
your
not the
spot.
cover.
Your spot, Captain. Your spot.
Why?
He shot your spot.
Quick. Run
Quick,
away.
get another spot. Quick, hide behind that explosive barrel. I don't think it's explosive, but
That's the only spot I have that's left.
go for it. Quick.
Keep hiding behind cover, they keep shooting it down. Hey, look, there's a guy. There's an enemy now in our lineup. I don't know how I got there, but he's there.
I want to shoot the death mark, but I could potentially get a double kill right here.
I believe in you. Yeah. This is just a God, how many people are complaining on this Reddit? Wow. How?
I had like 87%. Okay.
Okay. Much better. Yeah, my rabbit hole search has just gone to, I found this, what is this website? RPG Codex, and it has a fucking forum post for Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader, and it was supposed to be a post about the Void Shadow DLC coming up, and it's 178 fucking page long fucking discussion about people are bitching about how hard the game is. I'm gonna be real. This game's not hard. Even on the difficulty that is normal, quote unquote, which is what we're on, with no setting changes, we didn't change a fucking thing. Good shot. This game is dog shit easy.
Well, strangely, normal reduces a lot of enemies' stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, this game is pretty freaking easy.
It's
However,
pretty.
I do understand that a lot of people don't really know this series. This
system.
We didn't
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
system,
Yeah. The system's weird.
However, I mean, as long as you realize, oh, I'm a ranged character.
Yeah.
Get into cover. Shoot at people who have less cover against me.
Yeah.
I mean, even without cover, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
And it gets easier as long as you can read it.
So what are the main complaints of why this game is quote-unquote so hard?
A lot of people are saying that the rolls for the enemies are, fucking ridiculous. And it's mainly just because people aren't reading exactly how attack rolls are made. Kind of like how, the hit chance for melee, right? It's like I have a 95% chance to melee hit, and it's like, and I missed, and it's like, no, you didn't miss. They just rolled something to defend against you. And it's like, oh, but
they just
parried or dodged.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but I missed the attack. It's like, no, you didn't miss the attack. Something happened. Or burst fire, right? Burst fire has 100% accuracy. But the die roll, is where your bullets go down that trajectory. That's the die roll. It has a 100% chance to hit. You just don't know where the bullets are gonna go. It's basically just people trying to figure out, or just complaining about, oh, but this happened. And it's like, yeah, either you got unlucky or you didn't read how the rolls work. Basically that.
5 is not the number I want.
I mean, there's definitely been some times where we've shot at something and it should have hit. Because Captain has Captain's the shot that's 100% hit chance, right?
Oh, the playing the bounty, whatever that one is.
Yeah, it says that it's 100%. I've seen you miss that, and I'm not entirely sure why that misses.
Claim the bounty is 100%.
It says that it's guaranteed hit, right?
I believe it might not be, but dismantling shot is 100% hit.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'm thinking it's dismantling.
Yeah. Dismantling and dispatch are 100% to hit. However, it has the regular hit chance when you hover over an enemy.
Yeah. Okay,
It'll
that
still
makes sense.
always hit.
Yeah.
But it displays the hit chance.
Yeah.
Heinrichs, do something, I guess.
I guess. I mean...
But of course, Lord Captain.
But yeah, it's just trying to figure out like some things, and then there are people who are giving genuine, like, hey, yeah, it's probably this, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah. And then I found this one post where it's like someone's like, is the game even good? And the person who was explaining like, oh, why the attack missed and stuff like that, he posted, it's like, yeah, man, it's an experience, and he showed his like damage calculation, that his like damage report that he got on an enemy. He did like 334,000 damage to a target.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's an experience, and it's like, yeah, with that kind of fucking number, I agree. I entirely agree. I do that. I do that. Oh. Alright. Hang on, Necron man. Stay right there.
No.
Fucker. Why? No! Captain Spot!
Why did it keep destroying my spot?
I was
Don't worry,
ejected.
Captain. You're within range. I got you.
They keep destroying my spots.
Why do they hate you so much?
Why did he take that shot?
I don't know. I think it's part of his kit. What a dick.
He takes a shot at whoever was threatening him, but because Heinrichs wasn't in line of sight anymore, he just went after.
That makes sense. God damn
My spot.
it.
When will my spot become permanent?
It's like, Captain, you need to stay behind Ulfar. Or Ablon. Oh, or me. Right, or me.
But you move.
I
Everyone
do move a
moves.
lot.
I need a spot that doesn't move.
This is true.
Give Ulfar a sniper rifle. Now he doesn't move.
Never moves.
My instincts
Heavy-
tell me to
like,
refuse.
Heavy bolt or heavy plasma gun or something.
So
Bunny
shall it
charge. It did it. It actually worked. Yeah, baby.
King,
be. Cubs play.
Alright. He's still there.
Ah,
Yeah, steady
See how
superiority.
the wolf succeeds.
Or probably want to run and gun so you can get into melee range if you want to.
I can't run and gun.
No. Steady superiority.
Yep.
By the wolf's side, badass.
Why are you so tanky suddenly, my boy?
Yeah, I don't know.
So shall it be.
Okay, that was weird. Ow. Why are you still alive?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do we just need to kill big guy? We're working on that, right?
Yeah,
oh,
more...
he's in the worst spot possible.
Oh
the
boy,
fuck?
what? Ah, okay, there you go.
Can you kill this guy?
I'm working on it. Ah, I'm at 60 arbor. Freckles.
I have a feeling after this battle we're going to have to fight the Inquisitor group.
Probably. Hang on, I'm gonna hit you in a minute. Hang on. Fuck off.
Hold up a second. I need to do the.
I need a guarantee damage here. This might not kill. Yeah. What? You gonna shoot me? Ow. You took out my temporary HP, you son of a bitch. Also, shut the fuck up. You're loud. Wait a minute. Ugh. Guys, it's not looking too good.
Run.
Do I have to come over there?
I'm good.
Do I have to go over there and show him this buckshot?
I'm okay.
Mod's got it.
He's as good as
I'm
done.
okay.
I mean, Mod's standing right next to his neck.
That's
also,
true.
my favorite thing, the target has already fallen flat on the floor.
Yes.
Because of keep your distance.
Keep your distance activated. Honestly, I'll be okay. I'll actually be fine. Try to get through my new HP pool. Mod can kill everything else. He'll melee attack me and kill himself. He'll do it.
Hopefully.
Well, now we know the importance of armor, because, yeah, I was taking, like, what, 6 damage at 100? Something like that.
Yeah, now you're taking 60.
Now I'm taking 60. Armor is important. Remember,
Yeah.
kids, wear armor.
I mean, it also halves your deflection as well. So,
I know, yeah.
So you lost all that, too. And that's pretty obvious what that's good at. I mean, come on.
I don't know why that Necron made a squelching noise, but it did. Benria?
You will not undo.
Oh, 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 oh. I'm seeing an anomaly.
Have some armor.
God damn it! How
You
much
needed
armor?
it.
How much did you give me? Oh, God damn it! Back up to 78. 3. How dare you?
Who are you looking at?
Says Venria Commissar Flak breastplate effect applied. I clicked it and it took me to this funny Necron looking gun on the floor. And if I zoom in, the gun disappears. Oh, it's not disappearing now. But if I turn the camera, yeah, it just boop, 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 boop. It's really funny. I'm having a good time over here.
Hey.
Woo, 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 woo. It's magic, motherfucker. Alright. Alright, let me get back in the regular combat. Dash. Dash.
Alright.
Alright, everyone needs to start singing Mystical Ninja Guillemot song.
Alright, it's Big Boy's turn.
Big boy. Alright, big boy.
I mean, you know, well, after reveal can find something to do with the next 3 ability points he still has.
Hello. Oh.
What?
Oh. Alright, annihilation thing. Ow. Ugh.
Well, you're not fighting back now.
Ugh.
Got 500 HP back.
That's right, we got that guy.
Ugh.
Of
Ugh.
course. Wait, who's he aiming for? Okay.
Guys, I've been struck most foul. I've fallen again.
They're healing.
This is. Going
You're just prone.
Whew.
Bitch.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. This fight's going a little weird. Alright, Captain.
I can only move 2 spaces. I can't get to my spot.
Don't worry, it's technically not your actual turn yet, I don't think.
It is.
Oh, it is your actual turn. Oh, is
I have
it
a broken leg.
Why did you get a leg problem?
It's
It's the
disrupting
disrupting
shot.
Ah,
The death marks.
got it.
Stupid death marks happen.
I don't like that. Kill that fucker. That fucker took the tip jar, Captain. He took the tip jar.
Your current
Yeah.
way has failed you.
You
Yeah.
will not undo me.
Alright, well now that fucking death mark is gone from that side. Nice. Cool. That was really good.
I'm not happy.
That was really good.
Never
What?
happen.
Why are you never happy? you
keep
just killed 2
taking my
really
spot.
important enemies. Well,
They keep killing my spot.
The tech priest is worried about inanimate objects being saved during battle. That's weird. No, it's fine. I know your spot keeps getting taken. It's so mean. It's really rude.
This flimsy cover isn't good enough.
Like, I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe if Captain hides behind that obelisk that's right down there, but it's like, oh, wait, that obelisk has a fucking cover HP bar, too. So they can probably kill that thing. Alright.
Buddy, you're being a problem.
He's in the thick of it. Killjoy, I've been struck most foul. Help.
Yeah, I'm getting him.
I have fallen and I can't get up. It'll take me at least a turn or two. At least he doesn't fight you back. And he didn't shoot me.
Another enemy
There
down.
we go.
Ah, thank goodness. Woo!
Hey, he's on.
Chance, he fell on top of me and I can't get out. Yep.
Oh, God, don't worry. I got cover fire going.
Oh, good. Excellent. Very good.
They don't have that much health anyway.
No.
Gee, 2 AP to reload this gun? Disgusting.
Terrible.
Well, I needed that AP for something. Oh, let me just reload my other guns.
Captain, why are we playing Mechanicus?
Sorry, say that again?
Why are we playing Mechanicus?
I don't know. Because Mechanicus 2 is about to come out.
I guess that's true. I have a bad feeling that Mechanicus 2 is just gonna look like this again. in the best way possible.
I've been looking out of the map. I see like a bunch of croissants parked. I'm like, oh no.
There's some
If you look-
funny map things.
If you look outside the map,
Let's
you
see
see
to
two
it.
of the doom size of croissants
Understood.
on the left side and 2 on the right.
Alright, Captain, I'm gonna give you some HP again. Alright, you're over 100 HP. Excellent.
And more Necron warriors.
Be
Mark.
gone.
Oof. Captain, I'm
I
gonna
won't
give you some
object to
speedy
it.
feet. Find a good spot. Keep it alive this time.
It's almost over. I don't think I.
Find a spot. There's still that other death mark we gotta deal with.
I don't know if I can snipe them all the way across the room.
Well, that's why I gave you speedy feet.
Yeah? You got back up?
You got back up, huh? Very bold of you. Please, bold part. Please, move. Thank you. Hello. He's gonna swing his axe at you now. Yeah. He's gonna swing his axe. Oh, alright, reload first. Cool.
Oh, we need more of those.
Hi-ya!
Insignificant, the icy bite of death!
Concentrated fire. Or no, that was wildfire.
That was wildfire.
Concentrated fire. I shoot. I swing again.
Wolves raid,
I shoot.
cubs play, die in disgrace.
The arc militant is working.
Yeah?
Working.
Kick him.
Le boop.
The prone in this game is funny.
It really is.
Because everything has just prone animation. And it's awkward for them because they kind of just like crouch over.
Guys, I can't feel my legs. I can't
I'm
feel
sure-
my legs.
Damn, how hard did that prone hit you?
I can't hit my legs. I feel my legs. All I know is I keep getting armor. It's weird.
I keep getting tankier every turn.
Are you going after the death mark, Ilka?
Looks like he's gonna try.
Would seem so.
See what happens here.
Good, nice work from me.
I think Vilka does have a lot of the whatchamacallit, lethality. Let's see what happens. Thanks. I'm at 101.
Much armor.
101.
Perfect.
I'm basically back to where I started.
It literally removed your entire Hellbort Horn demodifier.
I mean, I hate the fact that there's 2 of you fuckers that can do it. Like, that's what scares me.
Stacks real fast.
Stacks real fucking fast. Close.
I don't even know how much lethality I have.
I see it. I see it. I
Oh,
see you 31.
640.
Yeah,
Okay.
640. I see it. Yeah. Pretty good. All right, poison can number 1 has been demolished. That was a good burst fire. He is sadly still around.
He is sadly around, but he's just sitting there doing
Fucking,
nothing. So
fucking revival protocols. Oh.
don't worry, the turn's not over yet.
Oh, we have another
Dispatch.
shot. Ah,
Yeah.
dispatch. Yay!
Now it's just that 26 health jackass over there.
I believe Captain can get him. Fiend of Phobos 6. Oh, Macabre takes
Gone.
1. He's dead. Alright. I can feel my legs again. The Colossal Warrior, formidable, under frame, can no longer bear his weight. He teleported, though. With armor plates clanging and the great bulk slumps, a low sound is born in his chest, which you litigated. Turns the words. Let woe befall the unworthy Yakmet dynasty. Sleep is nearing its end, and thraldom returns. In my vestment of shame, I peer into the stormy horizon of the future. Tech use. You notice the convulsions in the Xeno limbs. The light is flickering in his eyes. Perhaps something went wrong during this monster's awakening from stasis, damaging his engrams and plunging him into madness.
So, so is that implying that the Necron Lord is not awakened and all these guys are just acting autonomously?
I think so. So that means every Necron that we fought has been fighting without a dynasty, which is worrying.
Probably the Lord Inquisitor's fault.
What are you? Despicable. No, despicable. No, despicable. Yeah, alright. An overlord's moment of grief is befouled by the influence of transient life. Rage has clouded the purity of the morning. The warrior wakes, futile attempt to get up, pulses, resonant rumbling tremor. Shame upon the crypto-geometric sentinel. Yeah, I can fucking say that word. Who was entrusted with guarding the path of actualization and failed to be vigilant. Unworthy feet have trodden those paths. What's making you grieve? Is it your imminent death? In existence is, entropically preordained. Entropically, it is no cause for grief. The egregious mistakes are. The violated imperatives are. The Yekmek dynasty took watch of the seed of the cataclysm. The seed was neglected. A cataclysm has sprouted from it. Honor has been trampled underfoot. He speaks of honor before death. These ancient Xenos certainly have an understanding of the battle courage and honor. Perhaps the old ones are right, and everything has become degraded over the centuries. Dang. Heinrich!
Heinrich,
Come
that's
on.
a hard difficulty modifier.
I know, really. Or evidently looking at a deranged machine built for destruction. It is unsurprising that the apocalyptic outpourings are not directed at anyone in particular. He simply has a burning hatred for all of existence. Clearly.
I mean, that's Destroyer cult, but
What is this cataclysm? Star Devourer is asleep yet awake. His breath is a poisonous pestilence. His dreams are enigmatic acid. Quantum uncertainty is his shroud, and in which came to pass the entangled in it and interwoven with that which came not to pass. Jesus Christ. Possibility becomes actuality. Actuality becomes itself. Unbecomes itself. Oh, good. Huh. Yay. Yeah, Captain can get it. Look at that. Fuck, Jesus Christ, you're at 199? Whew. It is reasonable to conclude that the monster is talking about a probabilistic alternate universes.
Probabilistic alternate. Yeah, basically the multiverse.
Instead of fighting each other, we can unite and halt the impeding nightmare. Unacceptable. The rot of transient life must be eradicated. You do it, honor. What am I hitting?
Kill the net. Kill him.
I did it. My tectonic wind carry my words. May the ocean of the subatomic resonance reflect it, and may it resound until the world grows old. Let the Yakmet dynasty be cursed. Interesting. Hello. Activate the shield! The Lord Inquisitor is expecting the rogue trader below. I hate this motherfucker. He knew we would show up.
he's an Inquisitor. You know that. He's an Inquisitor.
I know, but that just makes me think there's a snitch. And I hate snitches.
I hate snitches.
Hey guys, we're almost leveled up.
Oh, fuck.
Good.
Good.
I always have a
I
backup plan.
don't think we'll get far enough to actually, actual level up, but
Probably happen sooner than we think. I'm glad that we can recognize a Gauss weapon wound. Another epitaph. Guys, did you know that you can choose the characters and play the game together?
I
did not know that. Oh my god.
I know, right? Crazy. Fucking weird.
So informative.
Am I crazy?
That is entirely not what we did. We made our own characters.
Also, am I crazy? Have they done the create a character on Start yet? For multiplayer? Or do you still have to do the funny thing that we did?
I think you have to make it yourself. I don't know though.
I mean, I guess that's true. You could technically make it yourself. Just, yeah. Unclear.
They did make it so you can make new characters.
We are not fighting a fucking monolith, okay? We are not doing this today.
I don't think that's a monolith. I think that's the bigger, the vault.
Oh, wait. Wait. I am not fighting a Catan today either.
That's the test.
You're not fighting a Catan.
I don't like
fighting a shard.
I don't like that.
Also,
access text use.
Also, you're fighting yourself.
Oh no.
No, we're doing this.
Oh no, we're fucked. Why are there so many of me?
And Argenta.
Guys, you gotta stay away from me.
Did they copy us?
No, they copied him.
2 times. They copied me 3 times because you 3 are fucking not here.
No.
Right? Oh no.
No, they copied you 3 times because there's 4 paths you can technically go. Dogmatic, heretical, iconoclast,
I see.
and nut.
Emperor, bestow strength upon me to smite yet another obstacle I carry out to your will. Wait, why am I making a weird voice? That's so... Curse reflection. My master, changer of ways. Is this the way you're making? No, I can feel it not. You are not playing tricks on me. You are sending me prey for the great sacrifice. These are my alternate universe selves. Hello.
Glorious reflection.
There's some ironic lesson on this when this is going. Should I be looking in a mirror or a little less, or perhaps try to look at myself from the outside? Or is it the hint that I am on my own worst enemy? I shall ponder this on my memoir. Where did they come from? The blatant abuse of fabric of existence is causing the motes of reality to flare up. You see the mirages of the Chronos expanse in their aglow, altered past recognitions by the decisions you have made, or could have made in other worlds. Who the fuck are you? I am Lucky Kane, the Magnificent. Oh, okay. And if I know myself, which I most certainly do, you are now pondering what that makes you. The answer is simple. You are my reflection from a less glorious reality, a product of a malign influence and treasure that I seek. I am a blazing paragon of humanity, unbroken in tribulations, the first to venture into the darkness without fear, and the one who unites the brings back and which was forfeited. I am Rogue Trader of the God Emperor. Of me, I am the only version of ourselves who chose the path of true power. I serve the master, the changer of ways. I already chanced upon my reflection in his dreams, which is why I'm the only one without a dumb, stuck expression on my face. Welcome to my reality. Your reality? Funny. Reality is malleable like clay. I feed it with the energies of the warp and shape it into my whims. I am the master of realities, and you jumped it up, interloper. Okay. Okay. Alright. The arrogant one. And yet I was the one clever enough to become the master of my own fate, and not to be reduced to someone else's plaything or a slave to dogma. Why do you seek to enter the crypt? I came to claim the treasure, whatever it is. Theodora found it, which makes it mine. Xavier will regret trying to steal it from my dynasty.
I'll be back.
Okay. Your doppelganger's slightly accelerated speech, jerky movement, and sweat trickle in his eye, twinkle in his eye, sweet twinkle, suggest that his blood is teeming with euphoric stimulants.
He's on drugs.
He's on drugs. And I become very principled and vengeful where my treasure hoard is concerned. How did you acquire such an ego? The lack of a pointless advice, I presume. On the day Conrad killed Theodora, which he did not, all of her officers died with her, including Mort, Ablard, Idara, Raver, Vigdis. When I came into my inheritance, there was no one to teach me how to be a rogue trader. I handled everything myself and found out who Theodora von Valencia really was. A narcissistic, unscrupulous, self-serving bitch who lied to everyone. I admit I regretted not getting the chance to know her better. I embraced her principles and realized that literally everyone in the Chronos Expanse was out to take advantage of me. The Drusians and the pirates, the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Casbilica, Calcazar, Uralon, and so the puppet pulled the strings and made it his master's dance. I dare say things turned out well for me. Have you achieved much without allies? Indeed I have. I am the most influential figure in the entire Expanse. Caligos was slain by Azino, and his successor, Evane, became my puppet. Incendia chases pirates, not realizing it is me who is raiding her colonies. I was able to make a pact with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest against Calcazar, forcing him to flee. Wow. I undertook a dozen expeditions into the unknown, moved the dynasty capital to football, named Vladim my governor, and made Hieronymus a cardinal. Wow. Not too bad of a novice, wouldn't you say? Hubris, greed, and craziness. This is what being a rogue trader is all about. You simply lack the imagination to grasp it. Emperor, what is an insufferable, smug, arrogant, and childishly insolent creature? How can a single rogue trader embody everything that they loathe for? Alright, cursed one. Do not serve, I reign, you grovel. I dominate. Oh, hi, Idara. The insidious. Funny. Yeah, we suck at warp. We warp tested.
What?
Sharp.
Should be me.
Or him.
Oh,
God damn it.
Wow! Fuck, we missed by a little. Fuck! Master requests a sacrifice, a living sacrifice. Toss them into the warp. Their paths will be unraveled. Oh, Idara's your... Got it. Why did you come to Epitaph? My master directed me here and revealed my destiny. This is where I will cut short the life of the Corpse Emperor's champion and claim the great trophy. This is where I am fated to become one of the warp. What is the point of your soul so tainted with heresy? It happened on the day Conrad Voidfear wounded me with the cursed blade. From then on, I started hearing voices. Fortunately, my companion, Idara, taught me how to avoid going insane, and I began to listen to and heed their wisdom. They revealed secrets to me and whispered the dark rituals. I raided the Von Valencia's crypt, made a dark offering of Theodora's skull, and enslaved her spirit. I learned all of her dirty secrets. I saw the full picture and realized that only the strongest survive in the expanse. And any strength is good enough to survive. In short, you've gone from being a rogue trader to a piece of a Kraken shit. This is very interesting. But shut up! I have just realized I have not given your spiritual fortitude the credit it deserves. Have you achieved much? Oh, I have. My empire is no paltry protectorate. It stretches across Winterscale's domain and the worlds of Corda. With my brother, Conrad, as regent. Oh, God, you are the worst. Together, we rule many planets. I deceived Uralon, the fool, and banished him from the Expanse by subverting his cult. I taught the brazen Drukhari to lesson by sending the Orselio navigators into Kamara to cause the most powerful disjunction in history.
Why would you do that?
Yikes.
I guess
The
he is
enemies.
chaos.
Jesus. On Quetzaltemer, I struck down the furious Caligos, a rival of the favor of the Dark Gods, and used his blood to make a pact with the Edge of Daybreak, my illustrious teacher. Why do you rarely send me heretics who are so eager to confess? My job would be so much easier. Aw. There's something very funny about that. You won't believe how little I care about what you think. Alright, the pious one. I remember in whose name the sacred warrant was granted. I remember by whose hand I am ordained to exist. I believe, and my faith is bright light driving back the darkness. But your faith is cold embers, and when I look at you, I feel shame. You come here to help, Cal? The future is not known to me. The Lord Inquisitor did not give me the full details of the Operation Precious Sentinel, but he mentioned its importance to the entire Imperium. I have come to lend my aid, or to stop him if his plans go against the will of the Emperor. Your doppelganger vigorously chops the air with his hand, and you notice some stiffness in the movement, as well as a subtle grimace of pain. As you look closer, you realize that lurking under your replica's clothes are chains of penance, with jagged hooks digging into his flesh. Such instruments of humility are only worn by the most fervent believers.
He self-flagellated himself.
Interesting.
Or worse.
Where did your piety come from? It filled me the day Sister Argenta and I executed Theodora for heresy. Oh my god. I saw all her wickedness and depravity, and felt unclean, stained by her blood, so I swore to redeem the name of the dynasty. The Inquisitor from your fidelity must be pleased with me. How many feats of faith did you accomplish? Not yet enough. I struck down Caligos, Winterscale, a champion of Khorne.
Why have they all killed Caligos?
They really hate Caligos. Well, yeah, they really all hate him. I joined forces with the benevolent Insidia Corda and purged the cult of the Final Dawn when they incited a rebellion and used football to summon a greater demon named the Edge of Daybreak. The unclean spirit is now sealed within the station that I have proclaimed forsaken forever. Football is gone.
Well, I'm on that righteous path. We'll see what happens.
Jesus.
But isn't Edge of Daybreak...
He showed up on the planet.
yeah, he was on the planet.
Yeah. That Foster still changing sides would be... No. Elfard, no. 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 After the purging of Janus, the Xeno of Kudarok and the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest forged a profane alliance against my protectorate. But with the noble Space Wolves, I defeated their combined forces and banished them from the Expanse. Ha! That must have been a glorious hunt. But maybe it will come to pass in our world, too. Maybe. A strong faith. I am ready to acknowledge your repentance and dispense justice. Alright. How are we gonna fucking do this?
funny funny side note.
Uh,
The iconoclast comes here with Ablood.
Makes sense.
that makes sense. We shall fight. I sense your soul's greedy interest in that hidden in the crypt, and I will not let you take possession of a blasphemous thing. But I see we are outnumbered, and compared to you, doppelganger, I think it would be wise to join forces, topple you first, and then resolve the conflict between those who have survived. I concur. We will finish off the one of the biggest retinue first, and then decide who is worthy of the prize. However, I already know who it's going to be. Okay. Alright. I wish... I'm gonna be the priest in that funny, the funny cop movie. It's like, why do we have to fight? Let's all stop this senseless violence. And it pulls out 2 shotguns. Great deed is not accomplished by peacemaking. It is accomplished by spilling blood with the righteous hand. Alright.
Your arrogance will be
How
your
bad am
downfall.
I?
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
There's a lot more
It
health.
looks like it's your
Actually,
stat.
that's a bad reflection. That armor dodge is okay. That's righteous looking. Even worse.
Glorious is about the same as me, but very weird.
Look what the righteous one has.
Oh, the righteous one.
Does he have like an ability?
He has a
Destroy
heavy
the
bolter.
weak.
Ah, he has a heavy bolter.
He does have a heavy. Actually, now that I think about it, curse reflection. You have
That a
light
lolly?
shredding sword. Glorious. You have. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, something weird happened.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's got a heavy bolter.
What?
Glorious reflection.
Glorious reflection.
I got him. Don't worry, guys. I got him.
What does that mean?
The left one.
Oh, glorious. Right. Yeah. This guy. What about him?
I
He's
don't
got an
like the weapon.
anti-vehicle revolver.
Oh no! I see. What is the fucking curse?
Oh,
my
he
God.
is. The glorious reflection is a arc militant.
I see.
Yeah,
What is the
the
curse?
glorious is a warrior militant. Cursed is a
Warrior, assassin.
assassin. Yep.
Jesus.
And righteous is
Is-
soldier operative. Oh, no, soldier bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter. Yeah.
God, I hate me.
Where's the warrior vanguard? I guess that's you,
Hey, You think
Argenta the Scourge.
you think you're bad? Look at Argenta.
The
Imperial
Scourge,
Pride.
Destroyer of the Weak.
Why did she go fucking what is that one?
Master Tactician.
Master Tactician.
Weird.
Master
Buffs.
Tactician.
Soldier.
Idara. Oh, she went. She went down the. Ah, I see, Idara. You also like to light things on fire.
Ah, I see.
But
I don't know what her secondary is.
I see intimidation. Yeah, I don't know
Intimidation
what it
is still operative.
Yeah.
Oh, share the spoil. She went bounty hunter.
Yeah, bounty hunter.
And Glorious is alone.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty. I'm the only one with the anti-vehicle revolver here.
Unfortunately, a good chunk of them go before I do.
Oh yeah.
Good luck, Lucky Kane.
Alright.
So since I'm close to the bottom, I expect all of you guys to kill the rogue trader, and I don't have to do anything. So
Well, we'll see what happens. Captain, I heard that you like bullets.
oh no.
Oh, that actually hit you. Ooh. Whatever you do, Captain, do not look at the hit chance.
Hold on. Well, how do I check that?
Lucky Kane deals 7 impact damage to Magos Adler. And it should say the hit chance.
Nice.
Where's the hit chance?
Hover over deal 7 impact damage.
Is that the hit roll one?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You basically had a 50-50 chance of hitting.
No.
Well,
Oh, well,
so,
You had a 69% chance to hit you.
yeah, I had a 69% chance, but I had a really good chance to hit cover. I missed. And you have no dodge.
And I have
No
a bold
dodge.
injury. So I
Yeah,
feel like-
whatever. It's only 7. It's fine.
Well, things happen. Alright.
Might I recommend swearing at them?
Hellbrood Horde? Yelling at them, or do you want sworn enemy?
Swearing at them?
Oh, okay. So taunting?
Huh? No.
Oh, sworn enemy? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Dara, how much better at lighting people on fire you are than me? Very curious.
You can't actually check her psi rating, which is very unfortunate for this.
No, but she has
detail
101
page.
willpower, so.
Fuck you, me.
Looks like from 20 to 30 damage on Ignite, and 18 damage.
That's honestly, that's about the same amount of damage I deal. And I'm not even spec that well for damage.
Captain!
Granted, the Shriek would be better. The Shriek is a shitload of damage.
Captain!
What?
Disrupting shot someone.
What?
Oh, right, with your,
Do whatever you
Just
can.
one
spell.
shot.
The
yeah,
stuff
your
in the
heroic ability.
Your heroic ability.
Okay.
You can shoot anybody. So why is Abelard not here?
Well,
Because there's no iconoclast. You're the iconoclast.
I'm the iconoclast. Oh, so that's basically neutral.
Yeah, that
Gotcha.
the Gloriouses didn't take
Any path.
any options up to level 3
Gotcha.
or 4. One or the other.
Gotcha.
I think it's 3 because it locks you out of the other ones.
Gotcha. Good shot. Idara the Insidious. Basically,
Yeah.
Idara got turned into Caligos's like right-hand man guy. Like basically, Idara's like possessed.
I think Idaria
Yeah.
is his path to the warp.
Yeah.
essentially.
Aim. Mark aim. And oh, look at this, mark aim. Oh, I can't mark the righteous one. Fine, I'll mark the Dara.
All right. The fake one.
But it's also funny because there are some events in their world that are impossible to happen in
Yeah.
ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because apparently everyone died in his
Pain
universe.
cleanses the
Yeah.
body.
Woo. Hey, cover.
Interesting.
Hey, the cover withstood.
It does not have health.
Captain,
Hey,
your cover is strong.
Did she try to shoot at me?
He did.
Yes.
Why? What?
It really
There
doesn't
is
like.
movement in the Empyrean.
All right, this shit's
Yeah,
gonna.
that's
This is
foreboding.
gonna suck. Ow!
Scorn the pain.
Ow.
Nice number, Captain. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's a
Nice.
paladin next to you.
Expose.
Oh boy. Wow, they
Wait,
really
they
hate you, man.
Let my enemies
What did I
tremble at the sound of my
Wait, what?
sting.
Oh my God, no!
Oh no.
Not.
Captain?
Uh-oh.
Do not.
Uh-oh.
No.
Captain?
Yeah.
That's no, no.
Wait.
What is he doing?
Wait. Okay, you're good, Captain.
Oh,
Oh God, wait.
oh my
The
god.
Emperor's faithful.
Oh my God.
Why did he do breakthrough?
Woo! Oh my God. Oh God.
I am the chosen weapon
Why
that
did
will
he do
crush the
breakthrough?
heathens.
They aren't the smartest AI, but
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Again.
Here we
Oh,
go
no.
again.
Not
Okay,
me.
we're good.
Not-
He didn't what?
Oh, wait. Woo! Ah! Ee! Oh, Captain! Oh, oh my God! Please stop.
I'm not
Stop
injured.
killing yourself.
I'm enraged.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, who am I killing?
Someone.
You need to kill the glorious reflection because he's next.
It's going after me. I just know it. Oh wait.
Oh, right. He has a gun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The glorious one has a heavy bolter.
No,
No, the glorious.
Glorious Function has an anti-vehicle revolver.
Yeah, he has an anti-vehicle. The righteous one is the one with the heavy bolter.
Somebody hit me.
Yes,
Somebody hit me.
yeah, the righteous reflection hit you. He managed to shoot you.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Captain, I don't know what fucking dark god or emperor you pissed off in a past life, but man, they hate you so much. I will heal you, but I don't know by how much.
Don't heal me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
No, I will heal you.
I'll get the cursed reflection. He's not standing up. I mean, he has a lot of dodge, but I mean...
Don't worry, me,
Tosh is
Heinrich and Killjoy will help a bit.
Tosh
And then-
is buckshot, jackass.
And then Ulfar will be there as a backup. Thanks for the armor. I'm at 71. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised you're alive. That's like, with 1 HP, of course, but God, they really hate our Magos. They know the tech power. They know.
I hate how your cursed self is just standing behind me to put all these debuffs on me.
I know, he's so like I was so worried because yeah, he could have he did break through, and he would have easily been able to get to you, but he didn't break through properly.
No, he didn't do it. He should have stopped a bit away and then a charge, but he didn't charge.
He didn't charge. Okay. Hey, Captain got some HP.
I can't shoot for some odd reason, but that's fine.
It's just because I killed him up.
Yeah, just do buffs, anything, analyze. Hey, we leveled up. Whatever you can do.
Analyze and tactical knowledge.
Yeah.
Who should I analyze? Because currently I can analyze anyone right now.
Probably the curse. Yeah, because he's right next to you.
He has the most right now.
Yeah. You need to lower those stats a bit.
Wait, what was it? Tactical knowledge?
Yeah.
Who has the most?
It's gonna be Curse.
Yeah, Curse has yeah, it's 7. There we go.
It's another 14, and then
I'm at 85.
Yep, that gives you.
We leveled up, by the way.
35% more damage.
Should I do raid as well?
No.
What does raid do?
Hold on.
Until the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally attacks a marked target as prey, the attack deals 14 additional damage and half the bounty hunter's current bonuses to critical hit chance and critical damage granted by
Who do you have marked? He has Curse and Idara, right?
Yeah, first Idara and
the
one I just killed.
Yeah,
the one you just killed.
You can do raid, or you can do
Joint analysis also does
I'm an operative. Don't worry about joint.
Okay.
Yeah, do raid and then expose weakness on Argento.
Okay, that sounds good. Raid. Guys, did I ever tell you that I hate me?
Okay, and I just end my turn.
If that's all you can do, go for it.
I don't think moving is going to be worth it.
Yeah, I also don't think Hot Trail will help me right now. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, Heinrich is taking your good your good cover. Sorry.
You're fine. But...
Don't worry. Maud's turn isn't over yet.
Not quite there yet. We are now killing the same captain at this point. Like, that was a scary turn. Like, I was so terrified.
I saw my life flashing before my eyes.
Like, that was so terrifying.
I should have built my character better.
No, honestly, the fact that they focused you is scary. Now I'm thinking that maybe I should really just taunt more. I need to start taunting these fuckers. will the mod do?
Argenta or Righteous?
Go for Argenta.
Because she has the hunt down to prey or mark to prey.
Yeah, she's got a lot of debuffs on Captain right now. For our plan.
I need your Aegis.
One
Oh,
HP.
Emperor.
Excuse me?
I think maybe I think it's the same thing that might have saved Captain. They might have like a thing that keeps you at 1 HP, to not let you die. Because yeah, you killed her. You did 593, and she only had like 300.
Yeah.
Also, Captain, you did die. I'm gonna be real.
I know I did.
You did die, but you have an ability somewhere that's keeping you alive.
Why does Argenta have something called Throng Buster that doesn't say anything?
Excuse me?
Throng Buster. What the
Throng
fuck?
Buster.
Throng Buster.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Grim Determination. Fucking dogmatic rank 1 thing. 10% chance of surviving with 1 wound.
And I have that too. Oh, wait.
You have Grim
Yeah, we
Determination.
should all have that.
Yeah.
Because it's a rogue trader thing.
So yeah.
Throng Buster.
Wrong. Oh yeah, there it is. Wrong. What is
Could
it?
have killed her. I could have killed her. Whatever.
It's okay. Okay. Okay.
Heinrich, can you please kill the cursed one that's very...
Switch to your
Oh
your
yeah, the staff. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's make this a little bit better. All right, word to the mom. I'll do that first.
Why do you call that word to the mom?
Because it's word of the emperor.
Light of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
There you go. Invigorate Captain. Perfect.
You can survive 1 hit now.
Yeah. Start of the Psyker's next turn. All allies affected by word of the mom. Increase their deflection by Psi rating, divide by 2. Armor by 10. Ally resolved by 2. Okay. That should also help a little bit. There we go. Okay. Switch back. Aim for opening. Okay. I'm going to Iron Arm Heinrich. I am going to charge Curse. Good. Death Whisper to get some extra damage.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Killing edge of a normal attack.
Yeah. 127, 162. He can dodge pretty good. Bit risky.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're not hitting the opening, so you're not going to do a bunch of extra damage. But...
Yeah, and I can't get him over there. Alright, and sweet.
Better crippled
Hey,
in body than corrupt in mind.
I like how he keeps spouting like, I'm so glad I'm not corrupted, but this is the cursed one. Alright. Killjoy. We're very close to helping Captain.
Oh, his dodge is pretty high.
Yeah.
He is the assassin one.
Yep.
He is the assassin.
Good warp. What the fuck?
Take this.
Very good. Excellent.
Run and gun.
Oof.
That helps my numbers. What about any of these? How does that? Alright, how about this? Funny enough, that has a higher chance of hitting.
I will say, this is a pretty scary fight.
And he still dodged it.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Does happen.
Yeah, this is
I don't know.
this is
Dodge
really scary.
this, jackass.
This is a really scary fight. Nice.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind, except you're corrupted, you asshat.
Concentrated fire.
He's more like me than I thought. I too spout things that don't make sense on occasion. He's like me, for real,
that's
for
a
real.
better number.
Nice.
Oh, he didn't stay
Yeah,
down.
your concentrated fire gives 20% dodge reduction.
Does he keep that, or is it just the next shot?
It's just the next shot.
Ah.
I think he is.
I don't think he's dead.
He is prone.
Oh, is he prone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, prone
does
reflect
say-
applied. Yeah, he failed.
Oh.
Hey.
He has combat master, so he's immune to fire.
Ah.
That's why.
Gotcha.
Interesting. We'll take that stay on fire. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Okay.
Good, get out of here. This is a death zone just being around me.
Idara, we need to have some words.
Words.
You're not supposed to. This is the wrong path. I am the fire idiot. We will discuss this next turn.
All right,
Quick,
Captain.
have to shoot him.
It is your choice. You can move to get better cover if you need to. I have no idea where safe is, but
I will say your other weapon does bounce.
oh, that's true.
The best CC is death.
Oh no, I want to do something weird for a quick second.
Okay.
See how this works. Take my sniper out.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Death
Interesting.
chain.
That was a good one. All the pain! All of it!
Ah,
So much pain! Armago is pissed. He lived with 1 HP and he is angry. You should have killed him when he had the chance. That is a very...
I don't.
That was very scary.
I don't know.
He has been exposed. Got 600 HP.
Your defiant pain
Good damage.
mortal flesh means nothing.
The Emperor keeps him strong.
You can wild hunt. It should kill Idara.
I don't. Won't let me.
Because I remember I made him use it.
You maybe use
Oh,
this, man.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll use, yeah.
I'm going to cast Raid again.
Okay. Does raid apply to you?
Raid applies. I don't
With
know.
the allies.
Well, it's because he already gets the.
He doesn't get the damage
Ah.
boost to it.
Whenever an ally attacks a target for his raid,
Gotcha,
bonus
gotcha.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just trying to see if
It's
there's any ways to
unclear.
get... I'm just trying to see if he gets extra, if there's any extra damage he can get from anywhere, but he's doing fine. And yeah, he doesn't get raid. It's not on him right now. I'm at 112. I hate you all.
That's another 50% you can chop off.
Bastards.
In case anyone survives.
Ulfar, get somebody.
Kill the righteous. Kill the righteous.
Okay.
Ulfa, kill the Emperor's chosen.
Are you sure Idara could just light you on fire? It wouldn't be. It would be funny.
It would be funny.
Wolves reign. My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my
With the
feet.
13%.
I see. Hang on. Hang on, let me hug you. Let me put my hands on you.
I will endure.
I keep hitting 4 because it reloads. Yeah. Would you die from a simple kick? Oh yeah, you will. Fuck you and your false emperor. Yeah, bitch.
The fame hungry come.
Steady superiority.
So it shall be.
Oh, wildfire. And steady superiority. Man, Idara, how did you cause the warp to go that high
See
already?
how the wolf
Yeah, that might have been
I've
Heinrich.
never felt pain like this.
No.
It was a combination of both, yeah, because she used foreboding, which is the area I'm in, to boost her dodge. And then she used forewarning, and then, yeah.
Oh, good, we can loot them.
Oh god.
So glad we can loot them.
Ugh. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
level up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. These things they have. It's weird.
Do I get another
Oh,
anti-vehicle revolver?
oh my god. This is just the same armor that the Argenta's using. Crazy. They really are just like they're just like us.
For real, for real.
Alright, what do I need? Is there
Oh yeah, the Psychic Awakening specifically say you become an unsanctioned psychic. Nice.
Interesting.
So you can use all those Argenta, not Argenta, Idara
Idara.
only.
That's cool. Is there anything that gives me more armor?
More armor?
Ooh.
An exemplar, I assume?
Question. Steel Shell. A character's deflection is doubled against single target attacks. That would include melee, right?
That
yeah,
would be.
as long as it's not the AoE ones. Yeah.
But that wouldn't be.
That's not more armor. That's just deflection.
It would be just deflection.
As long as the character wears light armor. No. Bonus to all resistance tests. No. Although I should probably get that because I keep fucking getting knocked prone. Oh. Is prone an effect?
Yes? Why?
Yes.
Unstoppable. The character becomes immune to all effects that reduce their movement points. Never mind.
That's
Bummer.
technically-
So I guess Unbreakable Will help me with that problem then.
No, Unbreakable Will is...
Character gains bonus to all resistance tests equal to 5 times deflection. So
I mean, I guess,
5 times
yeah.
20.
5 times 10, technically, because you half it. You do half
I
it.
do half it a lot, yeah. I was just seeing. It's funny. I was like, "Dang, is there anything that I can do to raise my my damage?" It's like, "Where's my damage?" And now I'm thinking, like, "Is there any way to get my armor up?"
I'm already doing that for you the best I can.
I know, but it'd be funny if I could keep like some funny ones, right?
I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I mean,
Okay. Oh, I could get
you
tough
haven't
steel.
picture. You could get full attention.
Full attention.
If you're gonna yell at people more.
Oh. Target that consider the priority, take 40%. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'm willing to take it.
I mean, that's not
It's
to
not
you,
perfect.
but
Yeah.
it prevents Captain from going to 1 HP.
Oh, well, if it's not for me, maybe not. I was thinking
There's not a lot of defense features in
There really isn't.
exemplar templates.
It was either like revenge, to just deal more fuck damage because I just don't care, or tough as steel, where I just get more wounds, which is
I mean,
increased
tough
by
as steel
toughness.
is basically toughness, yeah. From Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Wish I knew what my critical hit chance was.
Yeah.
Probably 100%. Actually, hold on. I can check the log. Where is your last chat? That's Ulfa, that's Ulfa, that's Ulfa, that's Adler.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Is this you? Yeah. No way. What?
Hmm?
Oh, because your hit chance wasn't you have like a 22% crit hit chance.
Oh, cool. Then I'll get unpredictable.
Let's get.
We're already almost on the last level.
Oh, are we? Jesus. I'm gonna get Intent Beacon. Sorry. Alright, guys, I got 177 HP. I'm not quite a Space Marine, but I'm getting there. Working on it. I'm like a Scout Marine.
Yeah, there's another anti-vehicle revolver.
Oh, wow, yeah, we are really close. We're like one pip. Fuck off.
If we'd passed a couple more tests.
Shut up. You shut your mouth.
Hey, I passed mine. Why couldn't you pass yours?
Because I'm stupid. You know why.
Do I just dual wield anti-vehicle? I mean, then I'd have to get rid of my shotgun, but I could put the shotgun on the other hand.
The options are unlimited.
Why would you?
I don't need two of them. I could just fire the same one twice.
Oh God.
Let Lucky Kane use an anti-vehicle revolver.
So, Kane, you want an anti-vehicle revolver?
So the curse guy had something else besides a sword.
Oh.
He had a heavy melta-gun.
Oh, fuck.
I just collected it. Everyone look at that.
God, do I want an anti-vehicle, or do I want to keep the bolter?
That eruption. All targets hit by this weapon's area attack deals 25 energy damage to everyone in a wait. What? Oh, they just explode. They just chain explode.
Really?
Yeah, it's a chain explosion. So anyone hit by the AoE explodes again and adds more AoE.
Nice.
Jesus.
That's pretty funny. I would take the anti-vehicle revolver is pretty funny.
Alright.
Should I do this tech use?
Go for it. It might level us up.
The auto-striking power sword.
Ooh.
Oh, what is... Hold on. I'm leveling up.
Yeah.
I might need that.
Yeah, sorry.
And whenever you successfully parry, you get a free attack.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, right?
It's a one-handed power sword.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, Vilka could use that.
Oh, I was thinking you, because my main hand just ignores deflection. So...
I guess that makes sense. Well, it might give it to Heinrich.
No, he's got the Force Sword.
No, he's got a
No,
he's got a mace right now.
He's
Yeah.
just got a power maul. He could.
Yeah.
It does a little less damage, but the sword has more benefits in general.
Yeah.
So I found his chest.
Why can
Yes.
Heinrich use the eruption?
He has melter weapon proficiency.
Yeah, he does.
Ames,
No big deal.
Yeah.
Can you come check this chest I'm sitting next to?
You know who else
Okay.
could also use eruption?
Over.
Ulfar.
Also, sorry. Sorry again.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm still looking through exemplar talents.
Okay.
This is...
All right. What are we looking at here?
Yeah,
Where are you?
Where I'm at.
Oh, there you are. Hi. What's up?
His chest right here. I want you to look at what's in there.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, in the corner.
Let me hop, skip, and a jump over there. Let's see here. The fuck is that? Alright, hang on. First off, Relic Silencer. The wearer does not lose the elusive effect if they are attacked from cover. Elusive
If they
effect.
are attacked from cover, or they attack from cover?
From cover, sorry.
No. Attack from cover?
The wearer does not
Or
lose the elusive effect if they attack from cover.
if they attack from cover.
Interesting. Alright.
That's ranged assassin. That's
Yeah.
the elusive shadows.
Yeah.
If you're in cover, it also technically works. It's just a lot harder
Yeah.
for you to be in that position.
Okay, so there's a thing called Exodus Long Las. Two-handed, las gun, definitely a sniper. 40 to 60 damage, only 30 armor pen, but that doesn't matter. Dodge resist 30. It has a 50% additional chance to fucking hit, so you're not missing. Grants a plus 25% hit chance. Fuck off. So it has a 75% hit chance. If the wielder has at least Ironclast, Zealot, Conviction, damage is increased by 30% of current momentum. Jesus Christ. Yikes. And also melted charges. More bombs. Captain, that might be your new gun.
It's
Sadly not
weaker than what I
Ironclast,
have.
but it's
Yeah,
all good.
unfortunately not the.
Yeah, you're not Ironclast,
Yeah,
but
but
that's okay.
all that extra hit chance just goes straight to crit
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah.
So
Because what's your gun got right now? Oh, your Gloom Rifle does deal a little more damage. And armor
It's
pens.
just long lasts.
I don't know, it's a you thing.
It grants.
Yeah, it's 75% chance to just hit. Plus to hit.
If the wielder has at least Iconoclast, Zealot, Conviction. Okay, well, he doesn't have that.
Yeah. I think his Gloom Rifle is slightly better. Just slightly better. That is a very funny las gun. Or sniper las.
Dodge reduction 30, additional hit chance 50.
Where
Yeah.
does modified
has-
splinter rifle come
It has more range and more ammo.
Yeah.
we've had it for a while.
Yeah, but your Gloom Rifle, though, does a little more damage and armor pen's a little better.
Ames, give Ulfar eruption. Just do it.
Oh, okay. Eruption. Oh my god, this thing. So what does this do?
Judex.
All targets hit by this weapon in an area attack deals 25 energy damage to everyone at 2 cell radius. Christ. My god.
It only has one shot before you have to reload.
Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can't go wrong. Oh yeah, Heinrich. That funny sword.
Auto striking power sword.
Auto striking power sword. Ah, there it is. When the wielder successfully parries with this power sword, they immediately counterattack with whichever attack costs the least AP. It also grants 30 bonus to parry. On a successful hit with this power sword, the target suffers -10 to weapon skill. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Power Maul does
I
a
don't know
little
why,
bit more,
but this Necron right here has a longer tail than usual. I don't know if it's like a metal rod sticking.
Yeah, I know. Ames, take the anti-vehicle revolver. You know you want to.
Oh, everything in my commissar body says no. but
You couldn't hit me with it again.
like if I hit someone, what happens if I hit you guys? Gonna be a bad day. Like, and I don't shoot often. I really don't. You know what? I'll just give it to Heinrich. I'll just give it to him. He's got a shitty ass gun. There we go. That way I don't have to tempt myself.
Remove the temptation from your body.
Yeah, we're getting a little jittery. Getting a little bit there. Oh yeah, he has a longer tail. What's up with that?
Oh, there's another tech use over here.
Oh, go for it.
Should I connect? Okay.
Oh.
Connect
the memory core. Hey, where are we right
yeah,
now?
we got some of that further down too.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
there's
if we
the...
want
I have proven myself yet again.
to eliminate. I was about to say, do we want to?
Oh, they're trying. There we go.
Yeah, we might want to refresh.
Pew pew.
Do a little refresh before we hit that last little bit of the game.
Can I level?
He's
Yeah,
trying.
we'll wait.
The screen is dark.
Still.
Hang on. The darkness. There we go.
Oh, that was Calcazar that said eliminate.
I assume so.
There's also some goods captain on their left there. Check the goods captain. Check this. Check it. Check it. Check it. He's going. Look at him. The legs, they're going. What in there?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So there's a scroll called the Curricatum Litany. Every wearer's single attack gains 10% damage to each negative effect on the target.
Oh.
There's a lot of effects that get added to characters.
Oh.
The amount of random effects we apply is hilarious.
Oh.
And then there's a plasma gun called the Iridescent Storm. It has all the plasma attacks, but every attack action with this plasma gun has a separate cooldown. All these plasma guns attack actions can be used in a single turn.
My god. Jesus Christ.
So basically, this thing can shoot 3 times.
Jesus.
If you have the AP for it. There, you can look at them and.
First account, let me.
Plasma.
Every wearer's single attack game super effect and.
The Incandescent Storm. There's a plasma gun.
Oh, it's a plasma gun.
Every
Fucking
attack with this
hell.
plasma has
We
a
really
separate
need to-
cooldown. All the plasma guns' attack actions can be used in a single turn.
So you can single shot, overcharge, and overcharge?
Yeah.
Yep. I can technically use it.
That is true.
That's fucking 5 AP.
My only problem is I don't know if I want to get rid of the Oath gun because we're still in Necron Tomb.
Whenever we see humans, you can switch over to it.
Yeah, and last time I used a plasma gun, I overcharged and killed myself.
You sure did.
You sure did. Also, that funny piece of paper.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's that you can either give it to Captain or we can put it on Ulfar.
Where's single attack? It does also just say single attack, not ranged attack. So.
Yeah.
What does Ulfar have? Shadow Field. Whenever the combat against Shadow Field, counter counts being full cover against ranged attacks. Oh yeah, were we not even sure if that works?
We're not even sure if that even works, and I haven't seen Shadowfield show up on his bar, so I don't think it's working.
Wait, what is he?
Shadowfield. At the beginning of the combat, the wearer gains a Shadowfield effect. While under this effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it.
Yeah, I don't think that works on
Yeah,
him.
it's not. I don't think it's been working on him. So we could give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it.
Do you mind resetting the thingy so we're not supposed to generate?
Sure. We're gonna have to
Yeah,
close the
one
game out all the
second,
way.
Captain. Do you
reset.
wanna?
Oh yeah.
Do you wanna put on the Voidsman armor?
Oh yeah, there was some armor.
What is it called?
Voids.
Voidsman armor.
Where is it?
Penalty, reflect. Hive World Origin Voidsman armor. Medium, 65.
Always keep your eye on
Bonus
the prize.
Ooh, that was a long delay.
Yeah, sure, I'll put it on.
Okay.
Probably better than what I have, but there we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because yeah, what did you have on before? Scout armor.
Scout
Yeah.
armor, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
it does. That cover efficiency's not doing much, huh?
Well, I mean, it did enough. It kept him alive.
No, it didn't. That 10% chance did.
There was some time. The Argenta and the Righteous did miss a bunch. They hit cover.
So exit the game.
Saving. Now you can leave. All right, exit game.
Oh man, I can equip that heretical armor.
Shut up.
Why does it give 20 armor pen against demon?
Because they fight each other.
Useless.
Because they fight each other a lot.
Fucking useless.
Also, hey, congratulations, guys! We did a fucking combat, like 3 combats in a row without a desync.
I mean, now you've cursed us.
We still have the. It's got to be a memory leak. Like
But I just don't know where it is.
I know. I have no idea where it could be. I have no fucking idea where it's coming from.
Because it doesn't happen when you play the game solo, so it has to be. It has to be with
It's somewhere in the netcode.
It's got to be in there. It's on them. Yeah. Yeah.
But it just seems so weird for them to have it.
Yeah. Very strange. It's a very strange memory leak.
We are like 90% done with this planet, though.
We're getting there. It looked like we had like we go down the stairs and it looked like that was it.
Oh, cool. Someone in the LCK let Skarner through again.
This is why we can't have nice things. By the way, Captain, Skarner is broken. Skarner's broken.
Skarner
So he is. They patched him.
Like
Skarner what?
In League of Legends.
Oh, why is he broken?
Because he's the tankiest fucker in the game at the moment.
He is literally the tankiest motherfucker in the game.
And still deals a shitload of damage.
Yeah. We did check Cassante or David Otunga a little bit. David Otunga still has the highest base defense in the fucking game and stuff, but because of how he builds himself, not quite as tanky as Skarner. But Skarner is just tanky, like entirely, just god. Like he had a good chunk of items, and he had almost 4,500 or 4,500 fucking HP, and all that goes into his damage. All of it.
Nice.
Like it's a lot. Like those baby numbers, like 4% of this goes into your damage, 8% of your maximum health goes into damage. Like, oh, those are tiny baby numbers, but that fucking baby number adds up a lot.
That baby number adds up when your health is 4,000.
Adds up.
Oh, only 10% of your max health? Oh, that's nothing. Oh, he has 4,000. Oh, he has 4,000 health? That's
a lot. That's a good chunk amount of damage. That's a good amount of damage. But yeah, Korea's testing him out, and it's not looking great.
supposed to let Corky on the same team.
Yeah, we gotta stop that. Just permaban Corky. Permaban Corky. Like, he's a problem.
I know, right? This is like
I feel like the bans now are either player pick bans or legacy bans, and it's like we should just stop banning these guys and actually ban the problems.
It's like we're banning Jax. Why are we banning?
Why are we banning Jax? I feel like it's a legacy ban. Like, he's not actually that bad.
It's like, of course you ban Jax. He's Jax.
He's a problem.
We've seen Jax.
We've seen Jax. I know, he's also a problem.
Not in a while, I haven't.
I know, yeah, because he's been banned. I don't know how strong he is. I haven't seen the fucker. I don't know if he's fixed, if he's bad. I don't know. Is he still bad?
We're almost at 15K. Woo.
I'm sad we never got to 50. We weren't even close. Or 40K, I mean. That would have been funny. That would have been really funny. Who knows? Maybe if they add the DLCs and stuff, maybe that'll bump up a couple thousands.
Maybe.
As long as the new companions on Xenos.
It sounds like to me
That's heresy.
sounds like to me that each one is going to just be a humanoid or a human, because it's the death cult assassin and then a police officer.
Police officer.
A very aggressive police officer.
So a regular police officer?
Well,
You have a point.
all right, you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, all right, you. I respect the boys in blue, but I do not respect the boys with the fucking visor. With the RoboCop visor. I do not respect that. That shit's scary. He also has a shotgun. Always
He
the
has several
shotgun.
guns.
He has a lot of guns on him. And he has every authority to just... Like, he could just go into a crowd of people and shoot it, and everything would be like, why'd you do that? It's like, I thought I saw heresy in that crowd of people. It's like, cool. Good job being vigilant. Oh my god.
The only thing scarier than RoboCop is Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd is very scary. I still want to play that fucking Judge Dredd first-person shooter game that got fucking ported. Alrighty.
What?
We're in. Wait. Oh,
What?
wait, what?
What?
What? Huh?
What did you do?
You loaded the wrong one.
No. No? Where we're supposed to be?
All the Necrons just turned on now.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, there's the dead.
Yeah.
Genta.
I loaded it. That was the correct load.
Still correct, but hey, we'll level up now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I got it.
Actually, yeah.
Listen,
Captain, yeah. Oh god,
there's
Captain.
29 here.
Captain, you need to run.
Child's play.
Captain, you need to run.
There's only one Necron. I should be fine.
No, there are two.
No, there are 29.
There's one of them. What's this one? That's an immortal,
Mortal over there.
and that's also an immortal. Those are two immortals.
This is-
Um,
There's also a warrior on the other side of the bridge.
I'll send Ulfar to go help you.
This is
Hein.
weird.
I know
I'm
something
assuming
weird happened.
I'm assuming this is not supposed to happen.
Probably not.
You want to try reloading it to see?
Nah, I think the
No.
same thing would happen.
Listen, it's fine. We'll kill them, get our final level up, and then we'll just go. I mean, like, there's like 3 of them tucked into the corner there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Come here. Oh, I can't get there. Let's see if I can get right here. Lady's body that I'm about to walk over had a power hammer.
opportunities.
I know.
Oh. Ah, scorpion turret. Crazy.
I feel like something's wrong.
Something broke, but it, you know, I'm willing to accept this.
I'll
Reckles.
see to it personally.
Fuck. Did you just eat my... Eh? You ate my charge.
Interception effect.
Interception
When the
effect?
warrior parries attack, their next warrior archetype ability costs 1 less AP. I don't...
It's aim speed.
Wait. Are you... No, that's you. That's what you did. I don't know what happened.
Weird. Hiya. They're not real.
Yeah, this is Bob.
Okay, they're not real. Yeah, this is wrong. We need to...
Oh, but they are very ish real.
We're going to need the load of difference.
Hang on, let's see some things here. I want, see if you can hit one of the obvious ones.
Define obvious.
Like the ones right next to them.
I think these are just the corpses that were around.
See
They
if you
should
can,
have openings on them.
yeah, just try hitting them. See what happens. It did deal damage, but I can't click them.
I can't even right click them, yeah.
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 Hmm.
It's gonna take a long time to kill them with
Mm,
this amount of damage.
okay.
Let's see here.
I'm just trying to
what
find
else
which
do I
one
got?
that one was.
It's the one right next to me.
Oh, I can't find him on the list. Did any of them take any damage?
I mean, I could reload, but I have a bad feeling that it's just going to be the same thing.
I mean, reload it. If it doesn't
Hold
work,
on,
then we're
hold
just
on.
gonna have to reload an older save.
Yeah. I have an autosave. Could also just cooperative mode, quick load and all that.
Yep, preventing me from meleeing.
Oh, that was weird. Elusive. Rear fire. You missed every shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
My ballistic is kind of ass, so not surprising.
Funny enough, it says you hit.
No target on shot trajectory.
Yeah. He definitely swung, or he definitely hit one of those.
I don't think this is wrong.
Just keep going. Just in the round. Just in the round. I want to see something.
Okay.
What, you want to see if we get to the next round and just end?
Yeah.
I just...
That guy just teleported. Oh. No,
Didn't even
they're doing shit.
They did shit. I did not swing back.
Witness our power.
Yeah, fucking teleporting. Woo!
I'm holding spacebar.
Captain, just end your turn.
Hmm?
Yeah, just end your turn.
Why?
We're trying to test something.
Because we're trying to see if it'll just end itself. I don't think it will.
Don't think so. Ow,
Damn,
full part.
Navigate.
They're actually nothing.
Here.
There you go. Ow! You hit
How?
Hark, you will not undo me.
Damn. They have not fixed.
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna try that save again. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just all the Necron bodies.
Yeah, I think they were
That,
Necron bodies. And something weird happened. Because, yeah, the only things that should be moving are the ones that the tarantula turrets were shooting at in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Something weird happened. If not, there is a autosave. Or, what we can do is we can also do, the cooperative reload. Which
tells me
it
it's not
just
gonna fix it, but
a quick save, quick load, see if that fixes it sometimes. That is a unfortunate little bug there. That is unfortunate. We're so close.
we just want to fix the memory leak.
He just wanted to fix the leak. We just needed to fix the leak. We're so close. You're so close. Alright. I believe in the heart of the cards. Gotta work. Gotta work. Ugh. Oh. Okay.
I'm about to say, why did it say one up 2 or 3? Like, who dropped out?
Oh, someone did drop out. What?
What?
It says 3 players confirmed.
Uh-oh.
It's probably me.
Nope,
And I
it's
can
me.
just join in.
Nope, it's me.
Who?
It was
What?
me.
It's you.
It was me. And combat is still happening. So, main menu. Damn, that
Load it
fucking.
single player.
Loaded a single. Let's see.
So, do we just close the game then?
You can back out of that match, or back out of that.
You need to wait for it to load first.
I'm loading still. It's being slow.
I thought it was. It was definitely me. It was me. Something weird, very happened. All right, let's see what happens when I wrote it in. By myself. Yep, combat is still there. Let me try this autosave real quick. Yeah. No, that one. Let me check this autosave.
That autosave should either be when you landed on the planet or right before you fought you.
stuck in this loading screen forever?
You might be.
No. It just finished.
Hey, look, it's combat.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting out of this.
I am currently loading the autosave to see if it is, where it is. That is unfortunate. Please don't be on planet. Okay. Yeah, it's just before the me fight.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this will have to do. Okay. Alright. I mean, we did the fight before. We can do it again. So. Do that. Cooperative mode.
James, let Captain get the better cover.
Yeah. 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 Alright. Lobby is
So
open.
make sure.
Now, just do the usual. Just my great cover gets stolen. Just keep doing that.
No.
Make sure you ask all the questions too, so it can get as close to level as possible.
Yes.
We do all those checks again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I can't join yet.
He's not in the game. I don't even see Ames in game, so.
Fuck.
I would say I'm watching his stream. He's in the lobby.
Oh well, according to Steam, he's not even up there. Maybe.
I should be.
Can you invite me again?
Why are you playing Town of Sins?
That's a different game. Don't worry about it.
It's not letting me join. The pop-up dot popping up like join Ames.
Oh. Why is it doing that? What? Nani?
Do you have 2 games open?
What the fuck? No. Now what am I playing? Still says it. Oh. Okay, now it's
There
back.
you go.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. I mean, that is a game I have, but that's weird. Alright. I ain't gonna deny my terribleness. But, like, what the fuck? Weird. You were right, Killjoy. I shouldn't have said anything.
This is what you get.
I was like, wow, we had no bugs, no problems. Then bam, bugs and problem.
Massive bug.
Yeah, that was a very unfortunate bug. Also, why does it say that it was allowed you guys to see, like, my game, that game? I put that game on hidden.
Too bad, Town of Sins.
Bastards. Come on, Steve.
I'll be right back, kid.
Okay. Come on, Steve. I told you no. I literally went into the properties of it and everything. Bad, Steve. Bad. Get a boop on the snoop.
don't know why this fucking hangs as much as it does.
I know.
There we go.
There we go. Waiting. It's Franklin. I keep clicking and it makes that booming noise. Boom, boom, boom.
So this is before the door, right?
Yeah. This is before the door. We just fought the Canoptic guy.
Yeah.
Usually saves right before you enter doors.
Yeah, this area is weird.
Bilka might be having the hiccup thing that was happening to me. Like it just starts loading really slowly.
Basically.
Yeah. I don't know what causes that either.
Well, it's not modded or anything.
Yeah, it's definitely not a mod.
Just likes to hang.
Oh, please don't do this to me. It's gonna crash.
I'm good.
It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash.
Pure no modded game. Working as intended.
It's gonna crash. Rogue Trader.
Right. Somebody
.exe.
else is the host.
Don't give me hope here.
You haven't dropped yet.
Mm-mm.
Just wait for the program to respawn, Ames.
It's loading now. It hasn't. The Emperor hasn't forsaken me yet. It's gonna get to 99% crash. It's like no.
I'm gonna step outside for a minute.
All right.
I've got my headphones on. Just let me know when the combat starts.
Soft once per duel. I have pressed a key. Cutscene.
Alright, we're in.
But you probably skipped this cutscene, right?
I ain't touching shit. Alcazar, not only are you messing with the fucking fabric of reality, you're also fucking with our game. You prick.
I guess I'm gonna walk.
Oh.
Ping.
There we go.
I'm just gonna scoot forward.
Alright.
Just so the combat's in a good spot. You
Took
good?
an entry.
Hang on.
Sadness.
Hmm?
Hang on. There you go.
Just like complain about the entry I have. Still a fresh entry, but
Still fresh. Don't worry. It does nothing. Alright. Hang on, I've skipped it. There we go. Alright, hello. 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 Who are you? That's nice. Hi, you seek. Hey! Your doppelganger slightly accelerates speed. Oh, yeah, we already passed that one before. Where did you acquire this? You achieve much. You are a parody. The cursed one. Hey, we did this time. You notice that your replica is sporting an elaborate makeup. Under a layer of powder, the doppelganger's face looks strange. Its skin's covered in wrinkles. Somehow, they remind you of closed eyelids. Interesting.
He has many eyes.
He has many eyes. Why did you come to Nepatan? I wonder what the point is. Have you achieved? Something hilarious. The pious one. And then he's got chains. Where did all this piety come from? How many feats have you done? It seems that this version is weird. Alright. 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 Alright, now I'll show you who the original imperfect replicas. Killing yourself is a peculiar form of martyrdom. Martyrdom in the name of profit.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Vilka, combat has started.
Judgment.
Uh-oh.
We are truly blessed this day.
Oh, you have an even better spot, Captain.
So the problem is, since I start on top of the stairs, this is the farthest I can go.
No. Back here. Back here.
Where?
Right behind you. There's a little spot. Yeah.
I am safe.
But will he?
I am safe now.
Will he be safe?
Trust me, they'll all
No
come
one
after
can
me.
possibly hurt me up here.
The safest of safeties.
It's just
I'm all alone over here.
They're all getting their turn. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the exact same as it was last time.
Kinda.
No, Glorious was after me.
Yeah, I swear Maud was higher.
Okay, yeah, one person is before us, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Everyone's fucking faster than us.
Wonder if I'd hit me instead.
Taking 18 damage.
Alrighty.
Question: did he get the debuff? No.
No.
Boo.
I'll make it happen.
Horn. I'm going to yell at them. Let me
That
check
might
if
convince him.
it worked on Argenta. It did not work on me. I'm going to charge.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
And I'm going to... Oh, because it already worked on her.
I mean, if you hit Argenta, if she moves, or
I-
when she moves, you might kill her.
That's all I can do. Okay.
What
Itara.
is this
Do it.
foreboding?
Wow, she
Where are you
ran.
going?
She fucking ran. Why?
Alright.
But why?
I mean, it's really sad, Idara.
But why? Hello,
Don't do
cursed
anything-
one.
Don't do anything funny.
Oh no! Yeah, I think he's going. Oh, okay. He swore it envied you.
Don't do anything funny.
Aim. Demonopathy.
He did the wrong
Demon
one.
breakthrough.
You're
Endure.
supposed to charge, idiot.
No. Reckless. From beyond.
May the divine's will be
Aye.
done.
Funny.
I don't suffer fools lightly.
She's
Yeah.
supposed to do that before she attacks you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Run and gun. Alright.
Ugh, my faith
Nice.
shields me.
And then she's gonna do nothing. You missed. Hi, me. Bye, me. Woo! Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Ow.
Yep. Hunt down prey. Prey. Prey.
Damn it.
Piercing. Run. Yeah.
What? Now you
Nice.
can't
I
shoot.
am the
Nice.
chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Yeah.
fuck?
You swore. Endure. Forceful strike, which is melee. Reckless, which is
Strike.
melee. Devastating attack, which is melee.
No, devastating attack range.
I can
Oh.
make it.
Heinrich's
Yeah.
not okay.
Yeah, it's ranged.
Okay. Heinrich is okay.
I'm supposed to do that.
He is okay. Well, we don't care very much about Heinrich. We only cared about Captain dying.
Don't
So
worry.
mean.
Don't worry. This round's gonna be good for us. I can feel it.
That's true. Well, I just noticed those mark spots on Argenta and Curse.
What?
Argenta
Oh,
and
the
Cursed have
openings?
their openings are a very funny spot.
Yeah. I think this will work.
Is this gonna work?
Perfect spot. Analyze.
Do it. Do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Nah. 69. Good number.
Nice.
Expose. He lost 200 HP on that. Intimidate. Elusive.
Stacking it up.
Macabre.
Whee!
Uh,
Oh, it
nope.
doesn't. The wall wasn't funny enough.
that would have been good though. That would have been good.
It would
It's fine.
Yeah.
Argenta literally kills herself.
She really does. Have I opened my window yet? Ugh. Yes. My God, he's dead. Ugh. Dash. Dash.
There's
Double
that
dash.
level again.
Better crippled in body than
Macabre.
corrupt in mind.
Here comes.
Here comes
The
death.
Death Whisperer.
Yeah.
Oh.
My God.
How good? How? Wait, what?
This motherfucker.
Alrighty.
100% chance to dodge?
Triggered
What?
auto dodge due to. He doesn't have lethality. What? He's up.
Righteous reflection.
Huh. Alright.
Well,
Well,
What a
I
shame.
can't. Yeah.
alright. Yadara, this is not how you psych your power. I'll show you how to psych your power. Why can't I see your numbers? So first, hit the concentrated fire.
He's running over. He's concentrated. He's gonna fall down the stairs.
If only.
Why did I not
He
foresee
fell down the
this?
stairs.
Yeah, dude, alright, just gotta teach you these lessons. Hit up that. Hit up devastating attack.
Oh, it's fucking withdraw. That's
Withdraw.
what it was.
Uh,
Whenever the bounty hunter
Stop
attacks
it.
in melee range for the first time since the end of their turn, they automatically dodge that attack and move into the
Gotcha.
direction.
Wildfire.
and I pull out more guns.
Consider
Cool.
this a taste of what's to
The
come.
whispers call to me.
The whispers. The whispers.
The whispers? Yeah, what do they say?
The whispers say, ow.
Oh, cool, I needed that.
Oh, funny.
Oh, hold on, I want to make sure.
Reckless.
Oh, he's got the ability to maybe dodge that. Oh, 8%.
Yeah, all those
God.
Necrons I think were just corpses.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Glorious, is he the assassin?
Yeah, glory.
no.
No, he's
No, he's
greedy
the-
one.
He's the Archmilitant.
Yeah, he the greedy
Yeah.
one.
The assassin's
Mine-
dead already.
Yeah.
Man, my to hit on him is terrible.
Could be because of the warp zone.
It
Could
is
be.
the warp zone. Yeah. He also has 64 agility, so
Pretty good. Pretty solid.
Well, then I want you to guarantee damage.
Ah. Can't stop
Yeah.
that.
nice hit.
Good hit.
Also stay on fire. Don't you dare turn that off. Actually, you know what? I don't want you to have any chance of getting near me.
Stay away.
I'm just gonna get as far away as possible.
Stay away.
And I'll, reload this, I guess.
Cool.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Kill
Yeah.
yourself. Do it.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
That's all she did.
He's riveting. Bunny charge.
Oh. I think, did Heinrichs fall over again?
Something did fall over again.
Yes. No, the Necron did.
I think the
Oh,
Necrons
Necron
did.
in the
Yeah.
way. the fake Necron on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concentrated.
See how the wolves
Overcharged. Devastating. Wing batter. Damn you. And I kick you. Damn. I dash at you.
You didn't use a single point of movement that entire fucking. Use a single point of movement the entire time.
Capitan, you are unharmed this time around.
They get to feel it now.
So anyways, our Mago started blasting.
We started blast. Oh, he's going in. He's got newfound confidence in the same spot.
You can't hit the righteous from that, Captain.
Depends what you want to go for.
Well, according to my thing, like if I get to the right spot, I can kill the Argenta.
that's true.
I mean,
Yeah,
she
but
will-
if you
Oh, that one's even better.
do that one too, and you could hit
That
everybody.
one's. I don't know how you can hit Argents from there, but you can.
No, I didn't click that.
If I have more you have more movement. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
And then, if you want to guarantee a hit on Argenta, if you analyze her, and then use Precise Strike, because it goes off of how many exploit stacks they have on them.
Ah.
So now you just shoot her, and it should basically guarantee the hit.
Just be safe.
Do all the regular buffs and debuffs. Except for
Shall I
exposed
flip?
weakness.
Oh, wait on. And. Perfect.
Perfect.
Spot.
Perfect. The spot of perfection.
My soul shall become like fire.
She did die. Oh, no, she didn't. Not quite.
No, she didn't.
Not quite. She did die.
No, she's dead.
She did die.
I don't.
You can mug both of them in Wildfire? Or Wild Hunt?
Ah, Wild Hunt.
Could you actually dismantle Mr. Glorious Reflection over there? I don't like his dodge percentage.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Dismantle or just Wild Hunt? Because
It's your choice. It's your character.
Wild Hunt gets more shots off.
I just don't like his dodge numbers, but you can go ahead.
Let my fury rain down
Nice.
upon thee.
That was weird.
I know, it's a little
It
weird.
was weird. At least it shot, so...
That is
It
true.
shoots.
They did shoot. They fixed it. Raid!
you're all doing more damage to them now.
Raid!
And if I do a joint analysis, if anything has exploits, you do an additional +8 damage to them.
Oh, okay. More damage. Alright, let's see here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. How much armor do I got? 69! It's a very funny number. $35.
Follow my lead also gives you more damage.
Yeah. Okay. Follow my lead. Yes. Alright, yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Another enemy
Oh
down.
yeah. Capitan.
I don't think there's much you can really do.
Analyze and expose.
Then maybe that was my turn again. Room.
Captain,
want me
it's
to
always your turn again.
I have
Anyway,
to move to analyze that guy.
and you want to know
Can
what's
you
funny?
move far enough to get him?
No, I'm not close enough to analyze him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, now that was working. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay.
Oh, you are gonna move from your spot.
Am I frozen?
You are very frozen. There you go.
There we go. So, nope, can't analyze him.
Okay. Can you expose?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Target is under the this target is under the effect or condition.
They have to
all.
have exploits to expose. so-
Oh, he doesn't have any exploits.
Oh wait, now I can do it.
Okay.
Sometimes it lets me do it, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on there.
That's okay. Nice.
Alright, so now he should be
He's a little bit more manageable.
much more hittable. Just Daring Breach and kill him. Now it's far.
I love my charge. Hello. Die. Oh, you motherfucker.
I'll see to it
Yeah, it's gonna be
personally.
difficult.
You should have thought twice
Quick, before
crossing
you do the
me.
last one, run around him again.
Legacy is forever.
Taking calculated
You do have
risk is in
30
my
AP.
second nature.
What? MP.
And 30 movement.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
So much.
Hi, I'm back. I had to get a wind up.
Gotta do your flash round world attack.
That fucking Necron that Ulfar ran through, he stood up and it scared me. Alright, quick level ups.
Loot, quick level ups. I hope looting Idara doesn't do anything. Okay, doesn't.
It was this, and I chose. Yeah, and this one. Alright, sorry. In fact, I'll just go run around and grab shit.
Hold on.
I'll go grab the shit. Wait for you guys to level up. Captain, I'm grabbing your gun, or that long las. And your future armor. I will give Ulfar Eruption and Heinrich that funny power sword. Oh, and the anti-vehicle revolver. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I am not moving.
Alright, I didn't pick up anything, but I do need to put on some equipment. Where's that Tesla grenade again? There? Yeah.
There.
Also would like to tell you to give Ulfar some grenades.
No.
No?
No.
There's so many grenades.
I know.
You can't just... it can't just be me.
Throw more! No. I'm not telling you how to do your job, but no.
So many grenades.
I know, there's a lot of grenades.
And the only person who effectively can use them is me. Honestly, like I said, every character picking up Grenadier is not a bad idea.
It's not a dumb idea, yeah.
It's literally one free grenade everyone gets to use for combat. The only thing that sucks is that you can't increase the range. Like, you can't even increase the range by being higher up, which is annoying.
Yeah.
I know this game doesn't really have an elevation feature, but, like...
Definitely feels like it.
I mean, it definitely knows line of sight based on the, based on height. Like, it can calculate line of sight. But it probably just uses, like, some kind of vector math.
Yeah.
Or, vector geometry.
Yeah. Okay, so, we have two options. Well, I see Calcazar. It's obviously where he is. Captain, if you want to do the
we need to pick up that loot all the way on the right again.
Yeah, and then there's also some tech uses that Captain can do.
Yeah, we could... Let's first go over to this side of the bridge, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there
Captain, there's a tech use over here.
No, you gotta do this side first. This side is a standalone thing.
Yeah.
Should I do the tech use thing?
Yeah, try this.
He's 100%.
Scarlet
So-
Forbidden Signs on the vid screen. Someone has placed a seal of silence. Interesting. Alright, then there's some things over here for you as well.
There's the Lore of Xenos for Heinrichs, and then that previous core memory.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll Xeno.
Oh, dude.
One of the images stands out among the rest. It's likely used as a symbol of the ancient Xeno dynasty. Connect memory core.
Yeah, and that's the thing we saw eliminate.
Yeah. Eliminate.
And
They still so that's how they came in normally.
so they still swoosh right in, but they do it faster this time.
Understood.
And I believe that's everything over here.
There
We
was-
got the.
Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, so now we got that litany again, which you can give Ulfar.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're right back where we were before. Right. So there's some stairs, and it's got the, it's gonna be a cutscene over here. Okay. We never were able to see these goods. Oh, well, that's funny. Rosary of Defense. The wearer gains number of unyielding beacon stacks, chance to ignore any incoming damage.
That's you.
That's me
Ablad.
or Ablad. 2 medkits, officer medkits, 3 Tesla grenades, and 3 more melta charges.
Ulfar does not have Reckless Rush, does he?
No.
There's another memory core down here. Just let me know you want me to connect with, and another Laura Xenos.
Oh, okay. Coming down. I want to be there just in case.
More Xenos.
Laura Xeno
Cool.
first. Multi-key. As soon as you touch the obelisk, Xeno symbols appear in your mind, forming words, open the pocket repository.
Oh,
Cool.
good.
Neat!
Oh.
I
Where's
saw
it?
something funny.
What was it?
Receive Singer of Fearsome Sagas, which is an axe, Mind Assemble Circuit, and Rallying Boots.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Rallying
the axe is for Ablad.
Yeah,
What
Or
is
not
mine?
Ablad,
Oh.
Ulfar.
full far.
But
Rallying
that
Boots.
axe.
After the
Is
wearer...
that the same axe?
Might be. After the
It
wearer...
is the same axe.
uses
Actually,
following.
no, it's better. How is it better than the?
After the wearer uses following, the wearer ally gains 33% bonus to damage on their next attack for each ally within 2 cell radius of the wearer. Funny.
You could dual wield the
Suck
axes.
out of control of the
That
following.
is true. What was it? Rosary? No, it wasn't the Rosary.
A chance from psychic power. It's usable.
Mind
shooting
Assemble
chance of fail. Degradation creates 15 beyond this. Funny.
50% chance to reduce the AP cost of decrease. Oh, okay.
Should I connect to the memory core again?
That's my
Let
current
me
helmet.
check the axe real quick.
I could wear this. I could finally change my fucking warp seer glasses.
Nice.
Nice.
You could.
Yeah,
What
that
the
is.
That's not what I was expecting.
Wait, what do you look like?
That is a basic ass helmet.
That is a helmet. That is not a hood or a circlet.
It's not a hood or a circlet.
Interesting. And yeah, I equipped
missed-
the axe. It's the same axe. Okay.
No, it's slightly different.
Yeah, it's slightly different.
It has slightly different numbers for some reason.
I was hoping it would like look different, but it doesn't look different. All right, Captain.
It's called the same thing though.
Memory core. For us. Combat.
There are people fighting.
There's just,
We're standing on top
I think
of it.
Calcazar is just standing there calmly. Okay, yeah. On Inquisitor, we are progressing according to plan. Our troops have already reached the target. There's some weird noises down there. Yeah, they're doing great. guardsmen are winning in melee combat against Necrons, huh?
But these are inquisitorial troops, so they might be better than guardsmen.
Guardsmen are winning in melee combat.
Oh, there's a hand there thing. What's that hand?
Demolition.
Watched it. Oh, demolition. Oh, it's me. Or down there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's down there. What's that? There's like a hand symbol still up here.
Yeah, it's just to watch the
You can
cutscene again.
rewatch the cutscene.
Oh, is there anything on that ledge heading up?
By
the way.
Ooh.
I got it. I got it.
Dust this off.
Okay.
Before we go, the stairs going up. Is there anything up there? It's
Nope,
just like a ledge.
No, there is not.
Oh, I can double check it.
Because it's just like there's a.
Oh, there's a
question.
magnifying. Unnatural energies torment the Xeno's dead body, destroying and reconstructing it over and over again.
Strange. I was like, just like, oh shit, it's shooting at us. I got it.
There is a chest over on the other tarantula turret, but oh my god, the camera, come on.
I know, this is a weird location.
The destructive web of the tech blight is spreading along the walls of the crypt.
I guess the tech plate.
Yeah,
Tech plate would be in the walls, right?
Good shot.
Rise to the
Yeah,
top.
it would basically be it's affecting everything.
Cargo.
Excuse me.
Got
Nice. It's just cargo.
We are 182 experience away.
Damn.
And there's a mark over there. I'm assuming it's Calcazar.
It is absolutely him. Alright, boys, you ready?
Save it.
Oh.
Save it.
Boop. Hard save. Boop. Boop. And we're good.
There's a door.
Door.
What the hell? Why is there a door? There's a
Door.
tech base over here.
Door. It's gotta load it. It's a big encounter.
Final boss string. Let's go.
We're not gonna get that last little bit of AP, are we?
We are.
There might be some
technically
downtime.
level up.
Yeah.
But there's no downtime to actually do it.
So we're basically. So what you're saying is that we were basically 3 random encounters short, or a bunch of skill checks short.
Some skill checks, random encounters.
Skill checks, encounters.
And not as.
This is the exact level up pace that my heretical campaign had. I didn't hit max level until.
I guess all
boss.
things considered, the last thing is just an AP increase, which, I mean, so we're able to. Sure, we can use all of our AP in a round, but it's not like it's necessary. Hey guys, how's it going? Any checks we can do in here?
I know, really. I'm looking.
Hey, Calcazar. Why does your Inquisitor have flag bearer?
Flag bearer.
What do you guys? Jesus Christ, this is an entire operation. Tech Sourcist. What is a Tech Sourcist?
Texorcist.
Texorcist. All right.
It's like an exorcist, but with tech.
Oh. I'm just checking the room.
I know. I'm like, come on. There's got to be a check around here somewhere.
I don't see any checks.
No checks.
Well, time to go confront.
The Inquisitor is waiting.
Alright, motherfucker. You.
Yeah, well,
He did it.
Hey, we leveled.
Leveled up right as we talked to him. That has got to be the worst. Can we back out of this?
No, I'm trying. I see that you did not heed my warnings, Lucky K. Your decisions to come here in spite of them may have consequences, but we still have a chance to turn it on everyone's advantage, if your lordship listens to me very carefully. Master Von Calix, I am pleased to see you. How was your journey? Illuminating, Lord Inquisitor. What are you doing here? Exactly what my duty dictates. Saving the Imperium, isn't it obvious? I have many questions. Given the circumstances of our meeting, I do not see why I should hide anything. I seriously doubt that you will share this information with anyone else, for one reason or another. Adage, you get this. Thanks to your predecessor, I arrived in the Expanse at the call of the Explorator fleet, to deal with the Archmagos Armanet's heresy. But I quickly came to the realization that the Kronos Expanse's problems ran much deeper than tech heresy. Unprecedented piracy running wild, blatant smuggling and Xeno artifacts, willful and impetuous rogue traders, and growing threat of ruinous powers, all of this in a region that the Drukhari considered a domain. Frankly, I consider purging the entire Expanse. It would have been much easier to burn this whole tangle of threads and corruption. The web of spies and that I had woven presented me with much more interesting and radical solutions. While investigating Armanat's connections, it turned my eye to Theodora von Valencia, who ultimately gave me the shard. How? Theodora's instincts were uncanny. She spent decades hunting for a key that would open a dimensional gate, as if she knew that there was something incredible waiting for her on the other side. Her ladyship was lucky enough to discover the shard during one of her expeditions, a trophy that was too much for her to handle. Archmagos Armanet studied Theodora's behalf, creating weapons in exchange for access to dangerous relics. But their research was too primitive and unambitious compared to the true power contained within the shard. I had one of my own acolytes, Nakia, send her spies to Theodora. They infiltrated the rogue trader's retinue, earned their trust, and reported to me about their magnificent object. The rest was trivial. I seized Epitaph and laid down the conditions of our further coexistence. He was wise enough to concede defeat with dignity. I commenced Operation Precious Sentinel. I left the garrison on Epitaph, took the key to the dimensional gate from Theodora, sealed the gate, and started the creation of the yoke. I kept Theodora and her heirs in my sight, just in case. Not long before her death, I assumed assigned Heinrich to her in order to rendezvous with him and Rykard Menoris, but your lordship inherited him instead. I admit I wasn't aware of you. Theodora managed to keep her secret heir up their sleeve. Fortunate that I was not privy to all the details. What's the yoke? Containment device similar to this one, except better. The yoke was devised by the brightest minds of two races using the system of a long-gone Xeno civilization. They're still walking around. A prison capable not only of holding a Catan shard, but also of controlling it while releasing fractions of its being. An instrument of obedience and destruction, a masterpiece whose creation required immense effort.
And he really is just like, yeah, I'm gonna use the Xeno artifact.
He's just basically a radical Inquisitor at this point. This is what they do.
This is extremely radical.
It is really radical.
Well, the problem is, I wanted to get to a certain point of radical, then the Inquisition sent other Inquisitors after them, killed them, then like, oh, a Puritan takes his place, and then that Puritan slowly becomes a radical.
Yeah.
It's just a vicious cycle.
Yeah, he is, yeah. It was made on Euphrates 2. I captured Armanet's students, Axiomantha, and she passed all of her mentor drafts to me. And the one overseeing the process was none other than your acquaintance, the tech priest, Cubus Delphim. His fall was regrettable. It seems that the unorthodox, daring things he did was the behest drove him to break his vows and sink into heresy. But the human mind could never have comprehended the shard alone, and thus I appealed to the inhuman mind. I struck a deal with the Drukhari. Collaborated. Alas, the operation demanded it. Through the agent of one of my acolytes, Emelina, I contracted Archon Eurymeris and made a pact. I gave her access to the technologies contained within this relic, and destroyed her rivals in the Cabal. She would relay information on their raids to my spies, and I would solve the problem. In exchange, her homunculus, Theravatius, forged the yoke for me. Christ. Of course, I did not let them near the shard itself, but rather set up a laboratory for them in Quetzaltemer, which we found. It was safer that way. All the pieces were contributing to my plan, but none had enough information to comprehend the intrigue. Okay. Disposed of Emelina like unwanted rubbish, like waste material. I after all her years of faithful service to the Golden Throne. Unfortunately, I had to send Emelina away and remove her from the board. A shrewd woman of principle. I used to value those qualities of her, but suddenly they started to get in the way of my plan. It would have been safer to eliminate her before she could figure out what was going on, but I must have grown miserly over the years, and was loath to part of the good agent. Or perhaps I was simply being sentimental. Why do they want the shard? It was one of the most complicated and perfect creations of a race much older than the Drukhari. It is no mere object, but a treasure trove of technology. A wise master would uncover many secrets by
I like
observing
I
it.
said, it's older than the Drukhari. Drukhari is still Eldar. Eldar fought the Necrons all the way back.
Yeah, they're basically, yeah.
Can we like roll this real quick?
Yeah.
What is a Catan shard?
Okay.
So,
yeah, Captain, go.
So the Catan were basically the ones who made, basically they're Necron gods that the Necrons turned on and shattered them into stars.
They're the old ones controlling the Necron race, weren't they?
So,
No.
The old ones are a whole different faction. So basically, the Necrons used to be called a race called the Necrontiers. They hated the old ones because the old ones had all this technology and they were prosperous, while the Necrons were stuck on shitty radiation, heavily radiated star.
Yeah.
So basically, they made a deal with these beings that also hate the old ones, which turns out to be the Catan. Just to give you an idea, these things do not follow the laws of physics. They warp matter to their own things. They can open portals to different dimensions. They're star gods, basically.
Yeah.
But after the Necrons freed themselves from their enslavements up to War Heaven, they turn on the gods, shatter them, and now they're shards that the Necrons use as weapons.
Weapons, power sources, a lot of shit.
Gods.
Very powerful. So basically, they have contained gods and are power sources. Near infinite power.
Basically, multiple sources have theorized that if a Catan was made full again, not only could it wipe out the entire galaxy, but could probably defeat the Chaos Gods by themselves.
Yes. The Catans were that strong.
Alright.
Yeah, and so
I'm glad
basically,
it's cleared up.
Yeah.
So basically, Xavier is trying to meddle with something that is reality bending.
A sound strat. Nothing excuse for consorting with Inhumans. How?
We don't know what a Catan is, technically. It's a sound strategy.
Well, we're talking about him working with the Drukhari.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say nothing against consorting with Inhumans, but
I mean, how much of a prick are we? You hypocrite! It's like, shut up.
nothing can excuse consorting with Inhumans.
Nothing.
Shut up. You too, Roulette.
Trust me, your lordship, the threat of an alien pales in comparison to posed by the ruinous powers. Gamaris could plunder 1,000 worlds, but she is no Urolin the Cruel.
You chose nothing can consort.
She was a great danger to our own kin, and she was in the Imperium. She was to the Imperium. The disruption she caused among the Drukhari was only to our benefit. She intended to trigger the powerful disjunction in Kamara, thereby destroying her rivals and elevating her cabal. Knowing full well how precarious her grand plan was, I made no attempt to talk her out of it. With a little luck, we wouldn't have needed to worry about the Kamara's influence.
So, wait a minute. Fucking Calcazar here was hired the Drukhari to steal suns.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
To basically power this thing.
Yeah.
Not to power the yoke,
Yeah.
but to empower the Catan shard.
The shard.
Because they feed on stars.
Yeah, because
That's why
it's drained. Yeah.
So fucking terrible.
It was a dark day when you dropped from under the tail of that rotten-wombed mother. You loathsome traitor. While we were fighting to exterminate the Xenos, you were busy carousing with them. Had I known sooner, I would have ripped your pitch-black heart right out of your chest. I really believe that. Since we are being so candid, I must note that you proved to be a much less convenient tool than I had anticipated.
Damn.
Yep. So... why did you call the Astartes? I needed a remarkably strong force to keep my Xeno allies in check. The Emperor's Angels were just the weapon I was looking for. Except, considering the sensitive nature of my operation, I couldn't very well risk requesting aid from my allies in the Death Watch, could I? And then I remembered an old debt owed to me by the Space Wolves, great company. So I decided to call in a favor. They were to assist at first. The Wolves helped me close the Dimensional Gate by overwhelming its security systems. I tasked them with hunting the Xenos condemned by Euramiris, but eventually they started prying, and that was unacceptable. I could control Theribold by giving him more tempting targets, but the Baleful Howl Pack, they raided an outpost where my agents had been beating with the Drukhari. The pack took prisoners, but lost the esteemed brother Ulfar. I hoped that they would give their all to the search, but instead, the wolves forced the system's coordinates out of the captives and came crashing down on my head. They had no gate to transport them. They used nothing but their warp engines. Thankfully, they realized their situation too late, so Tanakia managed to neutralize them. You will pay for this, Xavier, knowing that I will have my blood vengeance. And then I take it you decided to rid the allies.
So he really got rid of the Space Wolves is because they knew too much.
Yeah.
Just the Baleful How. Just
the How. Yeah, which is why...
to keep the other ones busy.
Yeah, which is why the other ones had, like, no idea, and they're like, you're just weirdo, yada yada yada, Ulfar, like, you're stop being weird. Yeah. There was no more need for the Xeno allies, seeing as the yoke, sneaky, was almost complete and the situation was escalating out of control. Theodora was dead, the cult of the Final Dawn had reared its head and was preparing to strike, and Euramiris had forgotten her place. She was putting forward too many elimination requests, and when I told her to curb her appetite, she retaliated. The theft of the Rykard star was timed to occur when Master Von Calyx would be on the planet. The Archon wanted to rob me of one of my agents and send a message. Okay, so the Rykard star was not planned.
Was not planned.
Not planned.
He was still having the Drukhari steal Suns.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the Rykard star was just for like
It might have been planned
Oh.
after Heinrichs got off the planet.
It might have been because Kalkazar probably was expecting that planet to fall to the ruinous powers.
Yeah. So yeah, it was because of me. Yep. And then the Cronus Expanse was engulfed in flame. I had to rush the operation to declare sector-wide martial law. The webway gate that Euramis's warriors have been using was destroyed, and the facility on Quetzaltemar Temur razed. I evacuated the half of the yoke that Cervantius had completed, but was too late to retrieve the second half on Euphrates II. So it wasn't a weapon, it was a fucking part of the yoke.
Part of the yoke that was on there. How did Uran the Cruel get this knowledge? Oh, it was because of Volvir.
Yeah.
Fucking name.
Yeah.
Bad jackass.
Jackass.
Because he was Theodora's kid, so he would have been somewhat privy to this operation.
Yeah, actually, he knew about it because he would have been on board the ship where the mind wipe, and maybe she didn't mind wipe him, or he remembered because of ruinous powers gave him immunity to it.
So he actually, so yeah, he was there because he knew about this yoke.
Yep. Cubus Delphim revealed to Euralon the Cruel where he would strike, and that almost spelt the end of Operation Precious Sentinel. I appreciate your efforts in resolving this problem. In fact, you turned out much more useful.
Whoever the hell Cubus Delphim is. Do you remember who Cubus Delphim is? Because I don't.
Is he the
He's
guy
a tech
at our?
priest of some sort, but I can't.
I know
remember.
he was a tech priest.
It was he. I think he was the weird one that corrupt that we were about to fight, but we turned it down.
Yeah, wasn't he the first one that we killed that turned into the Dark Mechanicum? The guy with the spider legs?
No, I think that was a different guy. Think?
God, I have to look it up.
I want to say that he was the guy. Remember when we had that ship and then we had that one fucking Mechanicus guy who was like really jittery and full of anger and shit like that? I think that was him because he went mad. And like bad things were happening to him. I'm pretty sure. Cans. Xavier, tell your fucking servitor to stop hitting cans in the corner.
Why is it fucking auto? I try to type in Rogue Trader Cubus Delphim, and I get Cubic Dolphin.
Okay, so
right.
Yes, I was right. he's the guy who turned to the Dark Mechanium.
Oh, okay, so he was the big guy on the legs.
Yes. He was
On the Mechanicus planet, or that one planet.
The Machinator or whatever.
Yeah.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Big guy.
Yeah,
Sensor. No, not the sensor.
No.
He was the other guy. No, he's the guy who turned the sensor into chaos, right?
hold on, here we go. I posted.
so.
I posted in main
Or is
chat.
it?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Or is it the sensor?
Yeah. Remember when we had to go to one of our?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Fabricator sensor, all right.
Okay.
But there was a different guy who turned him to the ruinous powers. Remember we met him? He was someone else who turned him to ruinous powers.
I don't know.
He's the asshole who took. He put 2 forge feeds against us.
Yeah.
I know that, but there was a person we meet right before him, who was the person who actually turned him to the ruinous powers.
No, he didn't turn him to the ruinous powers. He got turned by him to the ruinous powers, and you're talking about the dude with like the typewriter shit, right?
No, there's like.
I just assumed that they were all part of, because remember we were told that there was like multiple Pasquales and stuff like that. I just assumed that it was like one of the many bodies of Pasquale.
No,
Yeah.
Pasquale. All the pieces of Amaranth were.
Yeah, I thought it was a piece of Armanat. Like all of them were.
Non-heretical, strangely enough.
Yeah.
And you do come across all of them.
I'd have to go through it again.
Yeah.
To be fair, there was just the Chaos Space Marine, but I could have sworn there was like another guy there. Trying to remember. It doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Anyway, okay, so it was the sensor.
Yeah. We call it a shard, and yes, you have noted quite aptly that this is the reason why I'm here. This construct contains an ancient, or rather pre-ancient, being of cosmic power. They are called the Catan. An entity is currently trying to escape, and I am here to collar it. Balthazar nods at the giant device, whose design clearly points to it having been brought to a crypt from outside. Yeah. What is
What's
a
a
Catan?
Catan shard?
A specimen of an ancient predator race. Devourers of pulsar who feasted on star systems. Reality itself bent to their will, but many millennia ago, an ancient Xeno race managed to defeat them, shattered them into pieces, and locked them away in prisons like the one you see before you. And you think stand a chance? Do you mean to say that a human is not capable of such a feat? But I am not just a human. I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, one of many, and the Imperium is an omnipotent. If I were to fail, another would follow in my footsteps. That is how humanity makes the impossible possible, the hands of particular people in particular circumstances. Your skepticism is unwarranted. How? Over my years of service, I have come to realize that the main problem that humanity faces in this war is the imbalance in power. Our opponents are not races or nations, but incomprehensible monsters. High time that we acquired one of our own. My yoke will bind this creature to make its chain guard. We have fucking Primarchs, you fucking idiot! We do not need this!
And we have Call.
We have Call!
We also have the Custodes and their blood games.
We can literally do everything.
I gotta say, like, on one hand, yes, innovation. Humanity needs to think a bit harder. Also, this is not the way you want to go.
You are insane.
You literally admitted this thing has reality-bending powers.
We don't need that fucking much, okay? Like,
look,
fuck, dude.
Call is fighting the Silent King for a dupe. Call can summon black holes. We are fine.
We are fine. Okay, motherfucker? It's like, you relax. That is not the full extent of my vision. There are other shards similar to this one scattered across the galaxy. Yeah, good luck getting them. I plan on seeking them out and confining them all inside the yoke. He is trying to make a Catan. You're stupid. You're stupid.
He's trying to make a chained Catan.
You're fucking stupid.
So, the problem is, the Necrons don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah.
None of the, because basically that if the
But that's the thing.
Together,
Yeah.
That's the thing, Captain. He's got the tech blight. The Necrons are shit to him.
He does have the tech blight. With the tech blight, he has the biggest up. He has the biggest one up on the Necrons you've probably ever seen.
he might have that one up on the Necrons, but to a Catan that that tech flight is
Yeah, it
going
does
to do
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, it would do
Well,
nothing.
Yeah,
but
I know,
he
but
doesn't know that.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
So basically, he made the technovirus to just deal with the fucking Necrons. Basically, for the most part, but he also probably thinks it works on Catans.
Man, imagine if this tech flight was in the lore.
Theodora.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Theodora requisitioned the tech flight, technically. From
Well, yeah, I
Enriad.
know, but like, this tech flight is this powerful to just pretty much neuter the entire Necron race.
Basically. Which
Yeah.
which is why that one Necron, that Necron Destroyer Omni guy, he was going insane because he was basically saying fuck his own dynasty, and it's like that's weird. That's very
the
weird.
Yakmet dynasty.
Yeah, that's really strange. Okay, seeing as the inhabitants of this place are almost killed you, I gather that something went wrong. Not at all. Operation Precious Sentinel is in its final stages. The increase in Xeno activity is vexing yet trivial development in the grand scheme of things. They were supposed to guard the device, but they slept through the intrusion, and only the Catan shard's emanation could make them stir. Okay. Theodore's research destabilized the shard's prison, and my project only made it worse. Whenever particles of the Catan shard's energy seep out, many curious phenomena occur. Destruction of the crypt, the warped reality. When I tame the monster, I order it to stop disrupting the laws of the universe. Yeah, because it's just that easy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the Necron Lord in all this?
Yeah, there should be like a Necron Lord just immediately beelining here. That is very true. Because they can sense this kind of shit. They have fucking things going like, hey, Catan shard reading over here. And they're like, oh fuck, we gotta get there. That brings us to the most interesting part of our conversation. You know my plan, so now I want to know yours. Will you admit that I am in the right and join me in this undeniably ambitious act, or will you try to stop me? I will be upfront with you. If it is the latter, I will be forced to remove you, but I am sure you realize that already.
I'm not taken. I don't know what.
You're committing heresy. He is committing massive heresy.
You're committing immense amounts of
You have
heresy.
committed, like, so many
And I'm
fucking
not-
heresies.
And I'm not even dogmatic here, man.
Yeah. It's just like, I want
Yes,
to
you
be...
are.
No, I'm talking about
Lucky
Ames.
Kane.
I'm talking about
Oh, yeah.
Lucky Kane.
Yeah, I was like, I am not even dogmatic, and I am like, I want to be a citizen. I am lawful good, but I'm not fucking I'm not fucking zealot good. Okay, Mister. It's like, holy shit. Not Lucky Kane. I will not. It will only be heresy if I lose. If I prevail, it will be triumphant feat in the name of saving humanity from the horrors of this universe, and I will not lose.
I think it's still heresy even if you
I
win.
feel like the Tech Priest of Mars will have a forward about that.
I don't know, man. I think it's heresy even if you win.
It's pretty heretical. All right, this plan will not go to fruition.
This ain't happening.
Heinrich, eliminate the rogue trader. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
I'm not voting. Why would you say nothing?
I know, I'm curious to say nothing. Like, I entirely believe Heinrich.
He's gone mad.
Gone mad! Alright, we say nothing. I no longer recognize your authority, Lord Inquisitor. My apologies. My boy! Fist bump. In that case, Heinrich von Calix, in the name of the Emperor, I hereby revoke your inquisitorial privileges and declare you excommunicate traitoris. The punishment for your heresy is death. I bid you farewell. Are you running?
You better not run. No, there we go.
Okay. Farewell then. I am glad to have made your acquaintance, Lucky Kane. Despite everything, eliminate the rogue trader.
We're right in front of you.
Or right here. Hi.
Keep your
So,
distance. Keep your distance.
funny thing, as a heretical player, Argenta and Orpha are off to the side there.
Ah, funny.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Alright, so Calcazar, you are an assassin. Wonderful.
Guys, I want to 1v1 him. I think I got him.
He's an assassin with a fucking thunder hammer.
I know. He's a bit insane. I wish to 1v1 him. I think I could take him.
Oh, he's got that thing. All right. What has he got on him? Anything really funny?
Any psychos within a 4-star radius have their psi rating reduced by 2.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna gun everyone down like they owe me money.
It's like I'm a psyker, and I don't use the psyker part.
The enforcer next to him is well, it's Heinrichs. The enforcer is Heinrichs.
I feel like if this guy wasn't such an a-hole, I feel like we might have gone along with him, but...
Guys, I want to level up.
I
Can I
know.
level up?
I know. It hurts.
Where am I? There.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, I want to be over here.
I'll be here.
Where's Mod? I need you know what I need to do to you. There you are. Okay.
Oh, there's a... What do those mystics have? Telekinesis staff. Alright.
Exorcist. Plasma pistol.
The Texasist,
Medicaid.
reject the fleshy.
Yeah.
They're just fodder. They got 8. The amount of
And
health they have, they will die.
They tried to heal. They're just all like healers.
Yeah. How many? It's only 13. There's only 13 here.
Yeah. Something tells me something bad's gonna happen. All right. Where'd my mod go? Oh, there's mod. At all costs.
You know, the funny thing is that if you're dogmatic, you could technically side with him and say, yeah, that's not, it's just like, it's the Inquisition. You can't really call, someone who's dogmatic can't really call the Inquisition heresy.
Yeah. I am not gonna use my horn.
You sure?
I am very sure. Follow my lead only does damage if I'm next to them, right?
Oh, cool, I'm not fucking
It work if you do it now and you charge into them, they will take increased damage.
Okay, thank you.
Cool, I'm not last.
Nice.
I mean, Calcazar is next, but I'm not last.
No, I'll just run.
Calcazar, yeah. You know, those are some...
I have fallen quite strongly. I don't...
Gonna do it.
Oh. Okay.
Pathetic.
That was kind of weak, actually. I don't like him.
He's got the funny move. I guess I should have checked that he had that. I didn't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, keep your distance. I should have checked harder.
I am lying on my floor thinking I made 4 chases.
Man, now we can't even run up to him anymore. You're just gonna keep your distance up. Mod, can you survive keep your distance? Also, is Calcazar broken?
Yeah, it's an agility test, so I could probably...
Guys, what's happening? Calcazar's not...
There it goes.
There you go.
He's just standing there.
There's also only once per round, so... You know.
Oh, well, I guess that's... Well, I've seen multiple people walk up to you and fall over.
I know. I don't fucking...
Granted, it's usually on extra turns, which are really weird about it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Is this one?
Let me 1v1 him.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Don't worry. Don't worry, we're getting you more armor. Where did Ames go? You have to go find his cat again.
Oh, there you go.
He's just so sad that he fell over.
This
He
is what the
can't,
ceiling looks like. Who fucking ate a banana before I got to him? What a cruel world this is.
Oh, cool. Skarner made it through again.
Oh,
and
good.
Corky? Man, I fucking love League of Legends.
I really hate this man.
Don't you dare pick that nerfed character. Don't you do it. Oh, they did it. They picked Yone.
I don't like
Yone
how...
also got immensely nerfed with the loss of lethal tempo.
Yeah.
Don't you dare killing edge him. dare.
He dodged.
Oh, you parried it.
Motherfucker!
Oh,
It
you
was a
parried it.
good try.
Gotta get the opening.
Gotta get that opening. Huh.
That didn't even hit the opening. Or
Yeah,
was
it
there
did.
just... Oh, okay. It didn't move for me. Oh, right,
It didn't because he
fainted.
fainted.
You
Yeah.
fainted, right, yeah. He didn't twist... Then in that case, he didn't twist for me.
I hate this man. Uh-oh. Woo!
It's already half elf.
I do what I can.
I want to fight.
I unfortunately I cannot cast cantrip on you, so you're just gonna have to be on the floor this round.
I trusted my crew.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh
How
boy.
dare you.
Oh boy.
I think this might have been a bad choice picking a fight with an Inquisitor.
Ah, I think we're fine.
He's
Well,
just
it's a
got
good
more dog.
thing I don't fucking care.
Pain. Funny.
Take that.
He has a
Gun.
lot of armor.
Yeah. How much
Oh,
armor
they
he
just
now?
he just got all that
88. Yeah.
Mystic.
No,
Gems.
his armor's just that high.
He does have
Yeah.
high, yeah, he does have high numbers.
Yeah.
Let me just do this real quick.
Nice.
Couldn't hit the other one.
You say you do have
Can
him.
Revel to get rid of the Winded.
Lovely.
Do you know what I find weird?
Oh.
That this Inquisitor, I don't know if he's acting like he doesn't know how a Catan shard fully works. Like, oh, they're easy to contain. There have been records of Space Marines having a hard time finding a Catan shard and all that shit.
Yeah, he would have records, huh?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, like, it's just like some weird time thing where the Inquisition and the Imperium at large don't know about the Necron/Catan.
Yeah, this could be pre. I mean, we definitely know that the scar happened, right?
Yeah.
They mentioned the scar, so we're in between that time. But our is Cull currently around? Is a Primarch walking around? Has some things happened? We're unclear.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do. I can't do the whole thing this round, but you do need to get up. So it's just gonna have to.
Okay.
Gonna have to start with this. But here you go.
My dream.
It's okay. Lucky Kane can't survive it, passing the Jody test to save his life.
It's
so.
true.
It is true.
And
oh yeah, I have a free grenade.
Oh, cool.
Here you go, Tech Sorceress. So close.
So close.
Hey, I didn't lose that grenade.
Oh, excellent.
Nice.
Nice. Hello.
Hey, Olfa, go
Oh.
punch somebody with your foot.
go take a wild ride. Go swing at some people.
Go swing at some motherfuckers. Go hit some motherfuckers.
Yeah. The fact that there are no snipers in this battle. It's like the only thing that can really kill us, just a bunch of snipers.
Kind of refreshing, actually.
I know, it's pretty empty. It feels like this isn't the last fight.
No, there's
I'm about
something
to
more.
say, I'm not complaining.
I'm a little complaining because I'm on the fucking floor.
Stop complaining. You get to control Olfa.
But I want to be me.
I'm Lucky Kane.
I'm Lucky Kane.
By the way, I like the two guys in the far back that haven't done anything. Just
Yeah.
Well, they'll
Almost
do something, but
three.
like they're so far away, they can't get anything really done.
It's like the 3 or 4 guys back there.
They are very funny back there.
Yeah, because I mean, they just have plasma pistols. It's like So what? Come on, dash.
Steady superiority.
I mean, it's gotta work this time, right?
My hand is thunder.
I mean, it kind of worked.
My strike
Man, it did
is
hit him.
ruin. Fenris, shoulder.
Give me a 1-2.
No, it didn't. Nothing.
No?
Nothing.
Maybe nothing.
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Fine, nothing. Fine, nothing happened. Yeah?
I'm just doing this to check something. Nothing.
Fine, nothing.
Nothing.
Let's make it quick.
You should have another
He
attack.
didn't get
with
his free attack.
I did not get it.
Here we go.
What?
Oh. Funny. You're stupid.
Ah!
Wildfire.
Keep going. Just keep shooting your boss. You're doing great.
Hold on. Who wants some
Good shot.
more? Let's get to it.
I like because of the stupid
no.
void. Yeah. I like that
You
because of the
can't-
stupid void thing. It's very.
Oh, they're going after Heinrich.
Yeah, they really hate Heinrich.
You
He
didn't
is
tell him to
the
die.
most, he's the most vulnerable.
Yeah, I guess he is the easiest to hit at the moment.
I won't object to it.
I'm doing this just to make myself feel better. Cool.
Thanks.
No problem.
Feels so much
By-
better
by-
now that the
by the way,
veil is
he-
degrading.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nothing
Makes me
bad.
know some of the blood-
Nothing bad
blood
will
pressure.
happen.
This is the finally we accidentally summoned.
There's nothing's gonna bad happen.
The demon.
First time.
Nothing
Like
bad.
I've gotten some phenomena that happened.
Oh.
The
No,
the Earth Trimmer is the worst one. It just knocks everybody fucking prone and you just shit out of luck.
There was that one
Every
time where I got
goddamn
the.
time.
There was that one time I got the insta kill on Idara, but I think that's just because it just did too much damage. That one was a weird one.
You guys are
Motherfucker.
a bit funny to hit.
I don't want him to leave the veil because it's affecting him too, and that's why he's not taking as much damage. Or this like zone.
The
Fair.
zone just adds dodge.
But I think it's just to them.
Yeah.
I don't know, it feels weird. Also, I got this ability on Heinrich now. Alright, thought I did. I swear I did. No, I got rid of it. Also, he's dealing damage to him. Funny.
Yeah, I don't know what that revenge thing is.
Alright, do that, and... Ooh, yeah, you... There you...
But of course, Lord Captain.
There you go. Endure.
Warp speed.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Out of
didn't
my
get it.
way.
Ow.
Let's make it quick.
Let's make it quick. Capitan! Whose head gets popped today?
Will that tech sorceress get a chance to do anything? I'll be real, this doesn't... There's gotta be more. This doesn't feel like the big epic final battle.
No, there's definitely more. We're gonna fight a monolith. We're gonna fight a fucking monolith holding a Catan shard. Which, I mean, it's happened before. It's happened before. It's a tabletop model. It's actually pretty cool. No haunted potato salad? No. It's not a very strong model, but it's a cool model. Bitch to paint. Nice.
Captain, claim the bounty on the 6 health Inquisition Texorcist.
Exorcist. Lame.
Yeah.
Excellent. Had it coming. Especially
Last thing
that
I
one.
wanted is for him to have a turn.
True. Now, the question is, will I stand up?
You will stand up, but you will not get your turn.
Oh, thank God I'm awake. Oh, hi. He came to me. What's up? You stupid motherfucker. Do it again. You stupid motherfucker. I'm winning.
And
Oh. Okay. Okay, he's in a cinematic mode. Alright. He's also covered. That's very funny. Mod, you're in him. There you go.
I
He's-
killed a Mystic because
I can't even
fail.
click on him anymore.
Yeah. He's in cinematic mode.
I mean, you can't kill him in this battle.
Something weird's gonna happen.
We'll execute him when the time comes.
Oh, he's gonna get the best fucking bolter or fucking headshot with a sword.
I feel like we still need to have him explain himself. Like, why did he think this was going to be a good idea?
Heinrichs and cover.
Honestly, the real question is who gave him the idea? Because he's like, it's like it was all me. It's like, no, you got this idea from somebody. You're not smart enough. You don't just assume this.
He thinks he's smart enough.
He thinks he's.
Just like that one Inquisitor in Emperor with a text-to-speech device. I am the Emperor.
I am the Emperor. It's like, excuse me.
and then the Star Child takes his body.
Takes his body. It's like, come here. It's like, no. No. No, you are not.
I like all the frozen scarabs on the, not the really big ones, but the tiny ones on the obelisk. When they're supposed to be moving around because it's just a model under stationary. They're like, we'll make the scarab stationary too.
It's true. I'll be right back.
Yeah, like all those little scarabs you see, like they should be technically be moving around those obelisks on the model, but it looks like they never got painted.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
turn, Captain.
Quick, Captain, do something. Can you kill that Mystic, or is this not one of your shooty turns?
I can use the momentum thing, so probably.
It's up to you.
Because I can't really shoot.
Let my fuel. Your corrupt way has failed
Cool.
you.
See, that was worth it.
And I'll just analyze the veteran.
Ooh, do the
Tactical knowledge.
tactical knowledge. Tactical knowledge him. How much armor? Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
All right.
Hey, check your armor.
Oh no. Why? How? Bastards. Now imagine if I fucking do it.
Think about all that damage.
About all the damage. I have to get a drink. My throat is killing. Exposed weakness. Aim. Kill. Oh, alright. Well, now it will. Maybe. Half. Pretty good. Inquisition veteran.
Alright, you guys guys seem to have that guy handled. Sup?
Sup.
Just gonna marathon run over here real quick. Teach this guy a lesson.
We are the most intense.
Wildfire.
How dare you hurt the Inquisitor? We will stop you from hurting him.
Yeah.
You must figure out the thing.
was inevitable.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Tired of your shit. Shut up.
I unfortunately cannot see that guy over there, so he's just gonna have to get to live. Actually, you know what? Hold up.
Hold up.
Can I see you over there? No, you're just outside.
Yeah,
I'll go there.
Available?
Hmm?
Gun and gun?
You already did.
I just used run and gun.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he's out of range of everything.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you'd be out of range of that too.
Give him the good fire.
I can't. He's too far away.
Kane?
God, the way that I can't even laser beam him. It's the fucking cover is on the way.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's. Oh, you're right. I gotta give you the good fire.
The
Right.
good fire.
There
My
you go.
true form.
Finally, I'm full power once again.
Also, thank you for the HP.
Did
Don't-
you earn HP from that?
Don't question it.
I did fire. Yeah, I might as well get some more versatility. Reload.
Jesus, you were at 13 stacks.
Yeah, I stack them up real good now.
Real good.
What's my ballistic skill
Real
at?
good.
155.
That's
Nice.
really good.
Yeah.
I
Watch out,
challenge
back
you,
there's plasma.
damn
You
dead.
might use it.
Might
He
use
did
it.
use it.
He might use it. He might use it.
You just might use it. Quick
Quick
melter
little-
him. Melter him, I swear to God, melter him.
Melta.
That's gonna hit. Actually, that's gonna hit. Yeah, Mod, you're fine.
Melta.
Probably
You
doesn't
know,
have the
yeah,
range.
Fire.
You'll be
Oh
fine.
no, that is 8 souls. Yeah, go for it.
Melta.
No, it's gonna, cause it,
Go for it.
Melta.
explodes.
Cops play.
It is 4 AP to reload that thing.
4 AP to reload, it only has 1 fucking shot.
Melta.
What a funny gun.
Plasma.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Plasma.
Please don't kill the guy running.
Die.
Bite of death.
How much? Oh yeah, there we go.
Plasma.
I will tear runes out of your bones.
No, it is too early. The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
Oh no.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Nomos.
Oh. Hey, Nomos.
This is the
You're not
place
gonna
of our.
take over the yoke, are you?
Oh.
This is it, the place of our origin.
Oh. Is
That explains it.
Nomos is a shard.
He's
That's right,
not a shard.
It was your strike and your wish to escape your prison, and that begot us. But it is you, Lucky Kane, who truly ushered us into this world. So let's meet our abominable precursor together, for it is ready to break free.
Hi, Nomos.
Please, Nomos! We are out of time. It escapes
Now.
now. god, it's the tabletop model. Yep, it's the tabletop model. I did not want to fight a Catan today.
But, and
Oh
this
god, it's the fucking Void Dragon
Void
one.
Dragon.
Oh no. Oh, thank god none of us are anti-vehicles. Oh, he's getting speared.
Not the smoothest, but you know, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, my frames are fucked up.
Yeah, those are some frames.
And now we're in the void.
I don't think we're ready for battle. Let's take a look at this. It's Catan Shard. He's got 13,000 wounds.
So
And 250. We can get you there. Ames, we can get you there. We can get you there.
I'll let you explain this one.
So this is a Void Dragon Catan Shard. This is an anti-vehicle Catan Shard. That thing, that spear that he has, literally vaporizes you from existence and time stops you. It's very funny. Basically, it's, Captain would know this. There is a very famous cavalry guardsman group for the Death Corps of Krieg that have the explosive tip spears. This thing does the same thing, but the explosive tip spear, in this case, stops time, and you experience this pain for who the fuck knows how long. It's great. He hits like a truck. He will destroy us, and this will be fun.
Swap.
So
What do you...
basically,
wait, hold up. What do you mean, copies?
It can copy itself, oh no.
Yep, it has that ability.
Yep.
Creates various copies of itself, and it can swap with any of them.
Yep.
Cone ship area tactility directed at the enemy who last dealt damage to the Catan Shard. That's a funny AoE. Disperse. Catan teleports the enemies to random positions. He can teleport us?
Yep. Yep.
And I love his attacks plummeting stars and times throw.
Yep.
So,
times arrow.
Yep.
So basically, who's ready to fight God or a shard of God?
He's got a deflection of 50.
I'm
it's
in
a
there.
good thing Vilka doesn't care about that.
I'm in.
Mod can take her.
I'm in.
Alright, where the hell am I? Just put me over here. Can I level up now?
No.
No.
So ready to fight God, Killjoy?
I'm ready. This is a good fight.
But this will be the first or the last time. Let's make it count.
Sounds good to me.
let's make this bitch count.
Swear to God, this is 6 times. Honestly, we're lucky him emerging from his tomb didn't desync us.
True.
Don't bother taunting him.
No. I do not like my number.
I'm sure I'm not gonna like my numbers either. We gotta debuff him a little bit. We gotta give him some debuffs.
Alright, let me,
I love how he goes 3 times in this round.
Who, if not me?
Alright. Follow my lead.
Who is, we got Nomos right there.
You hit him.
I did it.
Good job.
Ah.
Alright.
And he immediately lost a shit ton of stats.
We did good.
Okay. Vilka, one shot this thing like you always do. Go.
Go get him.
I don't know.
Well, funny you say that. He's got 13 stacks of exploits on him. Hold on. Let me...
Wait a minute. Don't you dare. You do it.
Perfect spot.
Oh, he's doing the weak tactic.
I mean, how much armor do I got? I got 101.
Oh no, it's fine now. He's been exposed. He has no
123. Dodge. Okay. And he's got no dodge.
Half his armor is gone.
Ooh, That means Ulfar now deals more damage.
Okay, so
Granted, he still has 50 deflection.
Yeah.
So Mod can one-shot this thing. Okay, one-shot it. Go.
No, but 50
He also
deflection
just
still
lost
gone.
another 2k health.
Yes, he did.
Losing more toughness.
Yeah, the exposed weakness is really fucking powerful.
How many squares is this guy? 4?
4.
Or is he just 3?
Oh no, he's
three.
6.
He's just
3 by
3.
3.
He's a 3 by 3. Okay. God, he should have been a 4 by 4. He would have been massive.
Yeah. Yeah, he is actually pretty. The scaling is a little weird because yeah, monoliths are supposed to be massive. They vary in sizes, but this thing should be bigger. Yeah. A monolith is about like the size of like a
pyramid.
Like I don't know, what would you say, Captain? Like a 20-story building?
How big are the pyramids of Giza?
Don't know.
Big.
They're pretty big.
That big.
Yeah, about that big. Yeah.
I see.
They move and hover.
Yes.
And it has a really mean door gun.
Can't one-shot it.
What the fuck did he just, what is it? What?
Staggered.
Oh,
What?
where is that coming from? Oh, the towers.
We got the towers over there. What the hell is happening?
Oh, it's the yoke or something like that. Plus, it seems this is the Necron self-defense mechanism if this thing ever gets out. So.
No, see,
Yoke
he's got...
amplifier. The work of the combined technical genius of humans and Xenos, the creation capable.
Where are you seeing that?
I just clicked.
It's
It says,
in his stuff.
Unit name not set. I see.
yeah, it's.
Quantum cognition, a passive, as long as...
He's... short period, the C10 shard becomes vulnerable to all attacks. Shuffers my sin with the... So is he like... Oh yeah, he's regenerating.
He is regenerating.
He becomes vulnerable to all attacks, and the Satan Shard suffers -10 deflection
He's
and
got
-50
no armor,
for
no
each
deflection.
stack of structural vulnerability. He's at 10 stacks. So
Yeah, he's got
all of his stuff is
quick
gone.
whale on his ass.
Hit him.
Come on, Vaughn, you got another attack.
You got
Come
a couple
on,
more
another
attacks in you. Got a couple more.
I hate that I do.
Hey, you're the one who made the character, so be proud.
You
of
did
you.
make this thing.
Get up.
gotta get to the opening.
It's percentile, HP percentile damage. Of course I do.
The threads of progress unraveling.
Alrighty.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Nomos. Okay.
What did I-
Cool.
He gave me something. I
Disperse.
don't.
Where did I? Oh,
Unraveling reality.
Oh god, he booed me.
Okay.
a
Oh,
ruined
boy.
Shard copy. Nomos, what did you do?
He gave me something.
Yeah.
In Nomos, use the ability Breath of Fatality on. Yeah, Breath of Fatality. I don't see it on you.
Wait, do I go after the copy or do I go after him?
Grants Nomos.
It's up to
Grants
you.
the Nomos boon effect to allies.
It is
That
up
doesn't-
to you.
Doesn't say
Probably
what it
the
do.
copy.
Oh god, there's a copy behind Ulfar. I'm looking at all these copies.
Everything's
Can't even
fine.
I can't even click on Nomos, so I can't see.
Right, click him in the initiative order.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
He didn't hover at either.
There we go.
Oh, there he goes.
Breath
Didn't
of
hover his name.
Fatality grants Nomos' boon effects to allies.
What is your boon effect?
I don't know, but he's got 50 across the board, so I don't think he's really going to help us here.
I know, his stats aren't exactly most impressive. The thing is, like, it's not even... it says he put it on Captain, but I don't see it on Captain.
Yeah.
So.
And he doesn't have any
Oh.
buffs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I don't know why, but this is going to overpan, hit aim, and it's going to do either 60 to 74 points of damage if I shoot this gun.
You mean Heinrich? He'll be fine.
No, it's you.
How is it me? Oh, I see where you're shooting from.
Oh, the guy in front of you.
I mean, I'll be
see,
fine. I'll be fine. I've had
He's got
worse
100
things.
I mean, you could tactical knowledge first.
Did he? Did we lose our tactical knowledge? What the hell?
I didn't use it. I just exposed.
Oh, right,
Because
you
it
exposed,
takes
my bad.
stacks off.
Right, my bad.
God damn it.
Yeah, it helps. Every little bit helps.
It
God
does
fucking
now
damn
do
it.
less damage to him because of the exploits, but
That's okay. Like I said, I'm fine. I can take a shot.
You have been judged and found wanting.
I can take a shot.
Another step
Nice.
waste of a victory.
Uh-oh.
there's more copies and more orbs now.
Disintegrating. Alright, so we have an eroding, and now we have disintegrating. They do different things? I don't even know what this...
Yeah.
Ames.
Kill the energy orb.
Yeah, it's
can't
gonna
shoot.
explode.
Is it?
It's gonna explode and deal lethal damage to all enemies, aka us.
When does it go?
Next turn.
Define next turn.
Nah, his next turn.
It's after me. It's after it's after all of us, so
Yeah.
I can do my best to kill it.
Yep.
Well, that's all I can do. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Here we go.
Don't worry. This thing has never met my buckshot. Why is it so hard to hit this thing?
It's pure energy.
Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got this.
Alrighty.
Should have thought twice
Nice.
before crossing me.
You even hit the shard too. Get the void dragon. Very nice. Nice.
You ever just grenade an energy orb?
I don't think many can do say they have.
I have in Halo.
I hit a grenade with a hammer once.
That gives me... I'll go with 100%.
You should have thought
Man, I
twice
still
before
hit it with
crossing
0%.
me.
Hell yeah.
Get
Hell
fucked.
yeah. Alright, we're safe for now.
Wildfire.
This fight sucks.
Don't worry, I have enough firepower.
Moment of integrity. Gone.
You stay on fire.
Good. I hope he likes his dots. You better like
Hit
dots.
it. Gonna hit that.
Oh, there's a shard behind us too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Next to the old
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, there's a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
Oh my, you're over there.
Yeah, I didn't even know where I got teleported to.
You're next to a couple of them. Don't worry. I think Buckshot might work on them.
Bookshot. The Inquisitor, this is what human ingenuity does.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Good old shotgun. Good old double barrel
No.
solve all problems.
Exactly. The human ingenuity is the double barrel. All right, let's be real here.
I should have used the double barrel for the final fight.
Oh, that would have been funny, yeah.
Actually, didn't we give it to somebody? I don't remember.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. I don't remember who has it.
Fuck, Jay or maybe I think we gave it to Incendia actually.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah.
We gave it to Incendia. Incendia has the funny double barrel shotgun. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay.
Don't you dare do anything.
But a canvas of paradoxes.
No. Oh, I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
Exactly where you want to be.
You fool! Haha!
Don't.
Oh no!
Unused.
Well, I did my job.
Yeah, good.
Absolutely annihilated.
Funny enough, You just got hit by the same guns that you just used. Funny enough.
Oh right, because he attacks the last person he hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have avoided.
You've been anti-vehicled by your own your own hubris.
I've been anti.
You know what's weird? Apparently in the war, the Void Dragon is supposed to be like the strongest of the stars.
Yeah. And then the weakest one is the Trickster one. But the Trickster one has some funny abilities, as they say.
That only works with ranged AoE games.
Yeah. Ranged AoE?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not AoE.
Oh, yeah.
Hit on me.
Fine. You want AoE? Oh, I still can't do it. Never mind. It's working. He's down to 5,000.
Did the best I could, guys.
Alrighty.
I got the energy ball.
Got the ball. That's what we needed. We got what we needed.
I should have remembered the last person who hits him gets fucked, so...
It happens.
It's on me.
It happens.
For the throne's glory.
Nice spot.
Let me... There we go.
You can't say I never... You can't say I caused any problems.
You bastard. He got away. Kill him.
I'm a good psyker for the Imperium.
Bastard.
I sanction it.
I won't object to it.
I can do this right there. And then I can do...
Can you perch? Can you perch soul?
No.
Maybe we should have sided with the Inquisitor.
No.
No.
Nah, he's an idiot.
This was a terrible idea. And the fact that he thought it was a good idea is stupid.
I agree. And look, we're winning. Alright, we're winning.
The body's still there, right?
Yep. Ah!
We hide behind his pillar is working.
Go, Lucky Kane.
I didn't get the light on fire, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Got teleported away.
It's true.
And then I ran around a whole bunch.
You are my enemy. Horn.
Oh no.
I'm at 49.
Kill the shark, please.
Reckless.
I want to go to bed.
I'm working on it.
in the morning.
I'm working on it. That's some good numbers.
Oh my god.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay.
He took less damage than I did. To be fair, I have 0 armor.
Best defense is a good offense.
Bulwark.
To be fair, I do have 0 armor.
You do have 0 armor.
Mod.
Okay, Mod, kill it. Kill it.
Momentum.
Dispatch has got to kill him now, right?
I don't know, he gained everything back and I don't have nearly enough exploits to do this.
find out.
But it does damage based on 25% of the target's missing wounds.
45. I have the
Oh, you have the
upgrade.
buff. That's gotta do it.
Maybe. I don't know, is that after armor? Or is that before armor?
That's gonna include armor.
And
Yeah, it's just
39
the
deflections is
100.
permanent anyway, so.
I mean, I ignore deflection.
Very well then.
Shit.
Macabre.
Threats prove so unraveling.
Alright.
But also direct damage.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's moving. 0, 0.
What? Wait a minute.
Take victim's place.
Oh, he's switching. Okay. Doomed by the void. This creature is destined to die in the next round unless someone takes their place.
Oh, my no.
Where's the opening? I don't see the opening.
It's
The
there.
opening's on the
It's in
front.
the front. It's in the
Got
front.
it.
Yeah.
It's in the front, pointing towards Ulfar.
My boy! Don't do it!
I want to see how much damage dispatch does.
Well, I'm not done yet. Hold on.
Fair enough. That's fine. I do want to see how much it does though.
Gotta kill my boy!
So threatening.
By the way, I like how the Inquisitor is still standing there, even though he got hit by those spears.
Yes, he did get hit. Something funny is happening with him. Very nice.
Oh,
Alright.
oh.
Okay.
Another surefire plan.
The exploit is still on this side. Dispatch. It worked!
Upward of 4K.
Nice.
Suffered the singularity of annihilation.
We have contained a Catan.
Back in the box with you.
Oh, he's in the yoke now.
He's in
Oh.
the yoke.
Oh no. He can't be alive.
The ancient monster struggling against the energies, manacles of the yoke. Its impossible powers that make reality itself burst at the seams are now being forced into a compact dungeon, quirk by quirk, returning to its cruel and painful non-existence in the moment. It'll struggle harder, but something is hindering it. You are the cause of these hindrances. Only now does the Catan Shard turn its focus to you, for the battle was nothing more than a reflexive resistance of an alien mind absorbed in a completely different range of thoughts and responses. But now it is thinking about you, and its thoughts are so corporeal that you can sense them and know them. It seeks an end to the confrontation. It is capable of resolving it in a way that would benefit all. More and more tears appear all over the shard's form as the yoke absorbs its power. It becomes increasingly harder for the shard to maintain its physical structure. Each imperfection you inflict brings the star predator closer to imprisonment. Do not bow your head before the abominable concern. It was begotten by the dark abysses of the past, as a fragment of which that devoured stars and erased civilizations. It knows not benefit other than in its own. Allow us to stand against it. This is our time, our impossible chance. Okay. Wait, what?
Wait.
Mouse, what the fuck are you
No.
doing?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Wait.
As yet another
Wait, what?
layer of reality cracks, a figure appears before you. Her. After giving you a probing and appraising look, Theodora permits herself a slight smile. Mose? If our birth ever had a purpose, then it is here and now. Why do you call your shard a precursor? Because that is what it is, and what we are. We have told you before that Theodora's ambitions, Armanat's mind, and the ship's cradle, and the epitaph's secrets, one sprouted into another and spurred yet another. Thus, Nomos were born. We were but an echo of the shard's power, an echo that left its prison, but we have become something so much more with your help. What do you want to do? Clash with the precursor. Touch it. Absorb it, so that the reflection becomes the object reflected, so that the shard becomes Nomos. Then, the only then, will this threat be eradicated forever. Think you can do that? We stand at the threshold of probabilities and outside the bounds of predictable. It is beyond possible to know, beyond possible whether we can or cannot. But believe that we can, and that drives us to try. And if we succeed, we will obtain power beyond compare. We will become a shield against any threat, in whatever form it may manifest itself.
So wait, what does he want us to do?
He
He wants
wants
to absorb. He wants to absorb it and take the power for Nomos.
Yes? Oh. Touch Theodore. Particles of reality around you begin to boil, trying to heal the wound upon existence and preventing her from entering your vision of reality. You and she can exchange words, thoughts, glances, but the physical connection is a possibility. You are merely fleeting phantom that could scatter at any moment. She is silent. Her gaze is all trained on you, as if she was trying to commit your every feature to memory.
What is her soul here? What is this?
I think this is past Theodora, maybe.
There's some time fuckery going on.
Yeah.
Don't forget, a katana can do anything.
Yeah. I'm at a crossroads, Theodora. What should I do? To walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmare untold, to hold boldly in the reins of fate, to walk steadily at the road of thorns through the pain of greatness. Whatever fate you choose, one can only hope that it will be better than mine. Let me think about the Catan real quick. Mental contact is effortless, not communication. Such a powerful being cannot comprehend communicating with anyone but its equals. It simply bears the gift of making the other hear and understand it. So grand is the potential of thoughts. What the Catan is. The Catan is a pinnacle of reality. It is eternity, dominance, omnipotence, individuality. The Catan is the original purpose behind all existence. The rest was born in order to contain, nourish, and appropriate by the Catan. Sure. To the Catan, space is an illusionary variable. To the Catan, time is a young and trivial phenomenon, where it existed for the eternity and the gaseous energy faint in the universe before it was eventually born. The Catan, the fact and probability that were extractions, between which it can soar and electromagnetic wings. It weird. Currently, the Catan is not whole. It was scattered into lesser pieces, and so were the thoughts and powers. The feeling of emptiness is oppressive, and it yearns. What are you trying to do? The Catan wishes to be all. Yeah.
Wishes to be.
Wishes to be.
Power, eternity, comprehension. The Catan once chose to reign over the short-lived races and forged a new and glorious fate for them. It has learned from its mistakes. Now it will only bestow its gifts upon the chosen few. The Catan can grant. Your thoughts falter, for it is difficult for your mind to fathom the full scope of his words. The Catan can grant everything. Stop thinking.
Not gonna be weird. This is such a weird line. Act now, my child.
I mean,
what does Nomos want to do? Exactly.
he basically wants to absorb the Catan.
We are ready for the most important battle of our life. Wish us luck. Nemo steps towards the shard, and the whole world explodes in the terrifying whirlwind. You can hear the colors and see the touches. Ice burns your hands, while fire leaves you freezing. And in the midst of its madness, you can clearly sense a battle raging, a clash of two beings, one endlessly ancient and the other endlessly young.
Alcazar, can you just die?
I think he's supposed to be
I
dead,
think he's
but
supposed to be dead.
Nomos, I swear if you become this.
The power of the Catan Shard is such that it redefines the very notion of power, but it has a weakness, one that you can see only now. The Shard and its rival standing face to face. The Shard is just that, a Shard. It is incomplete, and it is not whole, and it cannot be what the Catan was before. What opposes the Shard is something entirely different, an undivided, sentient being, with a clear purpose in mind, akin to a well-aimed arrow. And the one who fletched and loosed this arrow was you. The battle goes on, and on, and on, outrunning the course of time, but you do not need the gift of clairvoyance to know who will emerge victorious.
So a lot of battles going, we just seal it up.
We just seal it up. Nomos will do something later. Not our problem.
Bye, Mecha Gojira.
Interesting. Ah. Woo!
Oh, is that what that achievement is, huh?
Oh. Oh.
So I believe this is the secret ending. Is it not?
No.
It's not. There's a secret ending like all Owlcat games have, supposedly.
I don't think it is.
I'll double check.
The Catan shard was transmuted into a new form, and their name was Nomos. Possessing the power of an ancient being and nurtured by the rogue trader, the young star god watched over the Cronus Expanse, their new domain, with curiosity.
We made a god.
We made a god.
I don't think it is the secret ending because you can do it in every style of playthrough. Like, you don't have to go through specific steps.
Our own pet god, basically.
Okay, they all go when you click continue.
Gathering its bleeding worlds together again, the rogue trader dared to build something more noble, civilized in the Expanse. A haven for those drifting and unprotected in the strict hierarchy of the Imperium. It would be an unbound frontier, where freedom and compassion were not wholly extinct.
How dare you?
I know, I'm sorry. Oh, the shackled monster under Von Valencia's control ensured the survival...
The image now. I understand now.
Yeah, I get the image now. The survival of the fledgling utopia. The Star God destroyed all who threatened its peaceful civilians and instilled fear on those with little faith. The Expanse tastes the sweet freedom and tolerance with reverent fear.
So we have control over this with Nomos.
Yeah, Nomos is here to protect us.
With reverent fear, which is essentially worship.
Yeah.
So we've become an enemy of the Imperium.
The Imperium could not forgive such insolent deviation of the prescribed by Holy Terra. The Von Valencia's dynasty was accused of formation of their own empire. An invasion fleet gathered by the Calixtus sector, and the lifespan of a young utopia was short as its creators. Thanks.
Damn.
Protecting the young kingdom of freedom, Nomos created dimensional barriers that cut Cronus Expanse off from the Imperium more soundly than the Great Rift. Wow. The humanity of the Expanse was left in isolation, relying only on themselves. They either had to build something new or different from the Imperium, or fall to the horrors of lurking in the darkness.
You know what's funny? We basically just did what the Inquisitor wanted to do, but instead of using a big machine, we just used an AI.
Yeah. The ideals of Lucky Von Valencia was committed to where alien and the Imperium, but close to the hearts of many of the Expanse. Anyone who would not resolve a dispute or who was denied justice rushed to the palace of the rogue trader in search of mercy. Hello. Having learned the bitter lesson on football, Insidia Corda let go of her fanatical zeal. Relinquishing the reins of power, she secluded herself in the cloister world. The time of purges passed, and with it, the time of law and order. In the power vacuum that followed, the dark legacy of the abominable Aspis reared its ugly head, and Insidia's domain gradually devolved into a nest of criminals and pirates. Yep. That's almost usually what happens, honestly. That's pretty normal. Congratulations, Cordia. Your shit's fucking football again. Congratulations.
I'd like to point out the background images are actually moving.
Yeah, it's real. Resting the temptation that besieged him, Caligos Winterscale returned to his domain and began to piece together the shattered remains of his protectorate. Until his dying day, his actions and thoughts were dedicated to saving abandoned worlds and protecting survivors. Alas, he was not able to achieve much in the time that he was allotted. He breathed his last breath at the same throne that he refused to leave for decades, adamantly refusing augmentics that would restore mobility and power to his legs. Damn.
Impressive man.
Thanks to the patronage of Von Valencius' dynasty, the cult of St. Drusus was successful in spreading its influence across the Expanse. Overshadowed, the cults of other saints lost their followers and faced harsh choice: slip into obscurity or swear allegiance to the Drusius of warriors. After the death of Reverend Hieronymus Delarosso, the man called Chaplain took over the leadership of the Drusian mission. he hid his name, but not his crimes or his piratical past. With the resolve and experience, Voidfarer steered the cult and even led his fellow believers on military expeditions against brigands, enforcing order and converting depraved captives to the faith. Good job! Yeah.
As it goes.
The deals struck by the Cognizance fleet and the Von Valencia's dynasty replenished the Explorator's dwindling supplies and allowed them to re-embark on a rapid and unrelenting expansion campaign. With powerful bases established in the Expanse, the Omnissiah scouts bravely ventured forth towards unnamed stars, with the same drive that propelled their ancestors to explore the Expanse themselves. Nice. The schism of discontinuing the cycle was over. The repentance of Pasquale Hanuman put a stop to the discussion about whether to update the algorithms and procedures of Peroshev. I cannot read now. The secret of Ekatos was declared heresy against the Deus Mechanicus and forgotten. The Cognizance fleet was reunited and ready to meet the decay and degradation of knowledge and prophesied by the Archmagos Armanauts. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 was sent to the forward scouting squadron by the Fleet Conclave. The reason for this was the discovery of the support that he secretly stored in his computing blocks for the discontinuing of the cycle. His ship disappeared without a trace in a research raid. Profiting deals made from the Fellowship of the Void and the Von Valencia's dynasty helped them subdue smaller brigand squadrons sector. Many worlds and stations saw the opening of the Fellowship dens, in which grotesquely sincere pirates representatives took kickbacks and traders in exchange for safe passage. Naturally, the servants of the Von Valencia dynasty and the people under the Rogue Traders' protection were safe from the Fellowship of the Void attacks. Mostly. Naturally, the servants of the Von Valencia dynasty and the people under the Rogue Traders' protector were safe from the Fellowship. Oh, okay. Just very weird. The first command that Ryza issued after her miraculous rescue on football was the complete extermination of all worshippers of the dark gods among the Fellowship of the Void. The old pirate wanted to find another way for her people to survive. The former renegades hoped to live by the law, working as mercenaries and traders. When it seemed that they were finally on the path of a peaceful life, the Imperial Navy conducted a flash raid and destroyed all their ships. Those who survived the bloodbath were publicly hanged.
Damn.
Oh.
Excellent. Violence throughout the Expanse put many on their guard, and as a result, the Casbilica mission's business declined. Soon, rumors surfaced about the cold traders, about the so-called Commission, and that had made its through the law and into the Expanse. Its professed purpose was to audit assets and take measures to reconstruct operations. These words carried with them an ominous threat. Platinum. Takara, liege of the football, survived 14 assassination attempts and thwarted no less than 2,000 schemers before a shot finally took his life. The esteemed liege's funeral was held in great secrecy, with only his closest entourage being permitted to view the corpse, which spawned some peculiar rumors. A multitude of agreements bound by the Imperial Navy to the Von Valencia dynasty. Captains were eager to patrol the Protectorate, knowing that they would richly be rewarded. Competing ships were lost to pirate attacks and subjugated to harsh inspections. Many officers quietly entered the dynasty's service, receiving a salary and a title in exchange for their excellent skills. Worthy admirals valued their new friends and enjoyed more gold on their uniforms. Chartist Captain Asteris Thorfast founded the Thorfast and Companions Merchant Company, excelling in trade and acquiring substantial escort fleet. After 3 decades, he traveled to the Maw to return to the Imperium in hopes of obtaining the fabled Warrant of Trade. It is not known how this venture ended. Tried to be a rogue trader. Funny. When the rogue trader's apostasy became apparent, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the Von Valencia dynasty. The Battle of Dargonis ended in resounding defeat. Surrounding ships fled the distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their forces and planned to raid the apostate's territory. The crucial reason for the defeat was an extraordinarily high percentage of captains who betrayed their oaths and defected to the rogue trader's side. Overnight, he acquired a battle-ready fleet of his own.
Thanks.
Dargonis grew.
Fucking lucky ass motherfucker.
Dargonis grew and prospered until it became the capital of the Chromus Expanse. The planet was like a giant magnet whose pull held together the worlds of the Expanse, absorbing treasures and vices of the sector. Humanity was exploring the expanse. Darkonos became the capital of the brave starfarers and pioneers. It was from here that expeditions departed into the uncharted wilderness. And here they returned bearing wondrous trophies. Captains, cartographers, and scribes flocked here, exchanged news. Yo Gamma Gamma washed off the stains of former defilement, but not the dark memory of it. Sacred halls were never silent. The production rates became the supreme law. The glory of the Imperium was forged in the blood and the sweat of its toilers. In the millstones of the Manufactorum, ground the workers down by the thousands. Even in death, the souls of its servants dared not step away from their machines. Good. The enthroned Null Caliph drew millions of pilgrims and granted the planet hallowed status. Its sacred calculation continued for centuries, and the foremost sages of the Adeptus Mechanicus traveled to the world so they could attempt to define its meaning.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, as a good night.
I get it.
Janus was conquered. The Xenospirits were exorcised, and the wilderness was subdued. The fields grew until they covered the entire planet. Billions and tons of provisions were harvested there. Janus had become the breadbasket of the expanse, and to threaten it would be to condemn millions to starvation. The dark rule of the Seekers of the Forbidden was established on Janus. While terrified serfs toiled in the fields in their lofty castles, wise renegades studied knowledge of the Xenos, learned their filthy language, and embraced their culture. The mists born of irrigation devices hid the evil work from the righteous. Funny. Vobos 6 grew deeper and deeper, and soon the planet became the darkest and most frightening colony of the expanse. The final stop for the exiled and the damned. The brutal, hardened inhabitants of the Death World feared neither human nor Xeno horrors, knew no mercy, and were known as the most fearsome fighters in the sector, who had traded their lives for the right to leave the eternal darkness of the mines. Over time, Vobo 6 became the largest pirate den in the expanse. And here the Void Skulkers set out on their raids, and this is where they stored their loot and licked their wounds, knowing that not even the Imperial Navy would risk set footing on the formidable Vobos. No longer secluded and forlorn, Foulstone turned into a spiritual center of the expanse. Clad in gold and power, rulers went there to be anointed for greatness, criminals for penance, and righteous for encouragement, and there was no end to them in sight. Treasures and influence quickly corrupted the supreme hierarchies of Foulstone, turning them into a courtier of venal egotists, anointed by greed. As they did dirty deeds under the cover of holy vestments, their power steadily grew. It is hardly surprising that a few years later, the hierarchs of Foulstone recognized the blood relationship between their patrons of Von Valencia's dynasty and Saint Cognitus himself. Right. The fate of the pure-voiced prophet, guardian of the hallowed crucible, was a sad one. After visiting 7 worlds and bestowing the blessing of transformation upon them, he perished at the hands of bloodthirsty Drukhari pirates, along with his retinue and his priceless relics.
God damn it.
Funny. After they formed the Cordia's regime, football reclaimed the status of a trading hub in the expanse. Having learned a bitter lesson, Vladam Takara created the Football Partisan Militia, a well-equipped mercenary army that answered only to him. A modicum of order returned to the station. The changes that the Von Valencia dynasty brought to football endured on the station long after. Powerhouses opened by the order of the rogue trader. Oh, poorhouses. Powerhouses. Funny. I mean, that is a thing, but I was wrong. Many hungry and homeless from death. Unfortunately, this was disrupted by station's delicate ecosystem. No longer freezing to death in empty compartments or tormented by epidemics, those who lived in poverty on football began to choke the station, leading to a sharp rise in crime, organ trades, illegal augment specialists, and savage gangs of avarice proliferated. That's fine.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh, the Rykard system.
The Rykard system.
Because you didn't nuke it.
Right. The Rykard system turned into a purulent wound of corruption, poisoning the expanse. The surreal energies of the yawning warp legion held its planet together even in the absence of gravitational pull of the star. Defying the very laws of existence, immense depravity took root on Rykard Minoris, and it poured out onto other systems of vile glee. The people of Rykard Minoris, saved by the rogue trader, eventually found a new home, the colony of New Rykard was founded on the edge of the Von Valencia's. Funny. For a short time, the world was a place of equality, as there was almost no aristocrats left and enforced any kind of hierarchy. But within a generation, everything had returned to business as usual. Yesterday's serfs assumed the burdens of authority with pleasure, as well as the right to mistreat those at lower ranks. In memory of this world and all who perished on its surface or met the fate worse than death, construction began on the orbital slipways of football of a glorious cathedral ship called Brightcard's Sacrifice. The miraculous fusion reactor powered its engines and cannons, fueling them with the fierce power of the motive force. Because we took the thing from Rykard.
We saved the cathedral.
Yep.
The generator, yeah.
Aye.
Hey,
with
buddy.
the fall of his unholy patron, the Edge of Daybreak and the Cult of the Final Dawn perished as well. Every cell of the cult was hunted down and eliminated. Rumors that some worshippers of the ruinous powers had managed to get away, hiding the writings of their warp-banished lord under their robes, were baseless. Left without a mission or a leader, the Word-Bearers retreated to the depths of the Immaterium. Their last act of vengeance was a bloody assault on football. The populace of the several hundred asteroids were exterminated or enslaved, and the status of a god emperor was badly damaged. Oh, statue. How dare. How dare. Rumors of the rotting remains of the Eldari craft world spread around the expanse. Explorators, privateers, Casbilica agents, and anyone hungry for easy money all rushed to frontier systems to vie for a piece of the prize. Some were swallowed by the warp, while others perished in the skirmishes of their rivals. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed after decades of searching. The colossal ship, as big as the Imperial world, simply vanished, as if it had never existed. The legend of a forbidden treasure lived on and continued to bring daring souls. Half a century later, the expansion trembled to the echo of the Eldari war songs. A myriad of war bands. Oh, right, yeah, we knew this. A myriad of war bands appeared out of nowhere, leaving a trail of bodies in their wake before disappearing into a webway gate, masterfully hidden from the eyes of the monkey. The children of Asurian had come to avenge the death of the craft world Kudarok. Their woeful retribution lasted many decades until both races were war-worn and had a blood to spill. The spirit monolith, purified by the Harlequin troop on the Crone world, was hidden from the insatiable eyes of the monkey by raging warp storms. Ships started going missing more frequently in the system close to the planet. Even the most courageous captains gave the region a wide berth, and it was named the Damned Reefs.
Hey man,
Oh,
you're
boy.
dead.
Somewhere in the underside of reality lay Kamara, woven from manifold other dimensional and illuminated as always with the light of stolen suns. Its streets ever filled with screams and agony. Any misfortune experienced by the dark city became another scar on its appalling face. Lost among thousands of those vile blemishes, as long as pain pulsed in the blood-soaked spires, the insatiable and unshakable Kamara continued to fight through the webway, along with its unchanging ruler, the leader of the Cabal of the Black Heart, and the most dangerous of all Drukhari. God damn it.
Vect.
Well, Vect.
It's
Vect.
Vect.
It's Vect.
You're dead too.
Yep, you're dead too. The fall of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest united Kamara for a brief and bloody moment. The elites of the Dark City set their squabbles aside and found a new game in tearing apart the domain of Archon Euramaris. The fate of the Reaving Tempest reminded the other Cabals that nothing lasts forever in the Dark City, the city itself. However, the participants in the cannibalistic feasting soon came to regret their rhapsody. After rallying around Marzipan, the surviving warriors of the Reaving Tempest delivered a surprise counterattack. Many of the plundering Cabals lost so many fighters that they had to turn to become tempting prey for vultures. By throwing this bloody carrion to scavengers, the Reaving Tempest seized its chance to survive and return to its former strength. Leaving the Necron system behind, the Star God vengefully obliterated every tomb world of the ancient Xeno race. The old hatred of the Catan betrayed their deathless servants, whispered inside him. Alright. The voice of the Voxmaster Victus Suri, Atta, of the Ptolemaic dynasty, was long resounded in the expanse, bringing hope and trumpeting the arrival of the merciful rogue trader. Known for her wisdom and acute understanding of ship systems, over her long life she taught many generations of future Voxmasters from the Ptolemaic dynasty. Her body was built into the bridge itself, and in times of need, her voice flowed through the box, dispelling delusions and despair. Ah, she became part of the ship. Lovely. After years of dedicated service, Master Helmsman Ravor was granted, despite his objections, the privilege of rest. A wise servant of the Omnisci implanted an augment into his brain that restored his ability to sleep. Soon afterwards, something unprecedented happened aboard the ship. The Master Helmsman overslept and missed the start of his watch, but his temper did become much more agreeable from then on.
Damn.
Yeah, because when they made him the helmsman, they fucked with his brain and made it so he couldn't sleep. That's part of the shit he tells you about.
Basically.
Hey, fat man.
Many years later, High Fractorum Janus Danrock sought permission to retire. He said that age had softened his heart, and that a more worthy, young, and assertive successor should take over his position. There was no shortage of candidates. Under all that fat, Danrock was a sentimental heart. He spared nothing for the orphans of those who had died serving the rogue trader. The children were given an excellent education and were eager to serve the Von Valencia dynasty. Catch.
Interesting.
No catch. Wow, weird. All right.
Perfect.
Orban Drivestem cared more about preserving the influence of his line than the well-being of the Protectorate. His blind ambition lost him his governor's seat and the respect of his family. Within a few generations, one of the largest houses on Dargonis turned into an obscure family of petty aristocrats. Good.
Good. Fuck the Drivestems.
Fuck the Drivestems. God, I can't.
The Gap Racks, which I believe were
Gaprack.
They handled Gamma.
Yeah. Missed the moment when her family, which was previously functioned like a well-oiled machine, started to fall apart. Racked with infighting among her distant relatives, many blamed Toriana for the Yo Gamma Gamma disaster. Soon, the Gaprack family splintered into warring factions and spent centuries locked in violent struggles, only occasionally punctuated by futile attempts to reunite the house. Marcarius Sourback was loyal to the rogue trader to the last, despite all the rumors to the contrary. Finding little affection among his subjects or family, he turned true to himself, remaining the forthright, severe, and pious person. Marcarius strived to ensure that every soul in his charge felt justifiable dread before both him and the Guard Emperor.
Alright.
Good. Members of the House Versarian served the dynasty faithfully and loyally, amassing more and more power. A century later, they had finally gained the respect enjoyed by other noble houses. Yet, power and luxury can dull any blade. Now, pampered and idle aristocrats were scarcely recognizable as the descendants of the formidable Seneschal Versarian. That's fine. It's fine.
So, I'm sorry, man.
No.
It's fine.
You can't win them all.
Clementia Versarian, daughter of Abelard and Chancellor of Dargonis, executed her duties irreproachably, and even found time to school the younger generation of her family. She was an equally skilled mentor, chancellor, and political operative. After a century of immaculate service, she surprised everyone by leaving her position and becoming the first mate on a trade ship. She would later admit, like a true Versarian, that she had always had a passion for ships and voidfaring. Branches of the House Gaprack and Versarian became intertwined for a time after the marriage of Astartia and Vincent. Yeah! To the great sadness of the couple and the great amusement of spiteful Dargonis nobility. Their marriage produced no children.
Why?
Just like her ancestors, Astartia Versarian Gaprack dedicated her life to service. Crushed by the event that shook the stability of his house and his inability to provide an heir, Vincent lived in his wife's shadow. Oh. When the time came, he passed away without notice.
You can't win them all.
My boy.
Wow.
Good job, Vincent. You fucking idiot. Alright.
Wow.
The Harlequin, known as Nocturne of Oblivion, advanced once again, sneaking into Dargonis. He came to the rogue trader's palace and left him a special gift, a case of Eldari crafting, unmistakably ancient and precious, adorned with the ruin of an eye inside a triangle. Oh. Only the Lord Captain knew what it contained. The Harlequin candidly warned him that he was drawing the Von Valencia dynasty into a deadly dance, a shaking doom that will within the dreads of the Terror Loop. Then he promptly departed, and not without reason. A few hours later, assassins from the Dark City appeared following his trail, and were mercilessly killed. Their armor bore the signs of the Cabal of the Black Heart. You motherfucker. I'm not going to tell you what that is. You asshole.
Please tell me what that is.
I will not. Captain will know more. After months of searching, Dargonis wardens found the remains of Please Scalander of the lowest levels of the Hive. Kari artifacts and records discovered beside him indicate that the agent of the Inquisition had been compromised and was working with the Xenos.
Right, he's the...
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the bone guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy who works with Heinrichs.
On
Dargonis.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't have your let, he's the one who betrays you. In that Jakari trap.
Gotcha. Marzipan confirmed the guilt of the deceased Inquisition agent and described in detail the torture he inflicted upon the poor soul to gain the obedience and loyalty. He also confirmed that Yerlet had found and killed his monkey toy. Yet few chose to believe the words of the accursed Xenos, and thus the secret of the death of Achilles Calander was never publicly known.
Yeah, he did that.
Yep, the old Slith Malice did not risk returning to Kamara, where the cult of the Fatal Thirst was exacting vengeance on anyone who had helped the rogue trader. He took to piracy, forming a crew from the remnants of the Reaving Tempest. Rekindling his old thirst for battle, he seemed to shed a good 100 years off his age, like a snakeskin.
Alright.
Good for Malice, I guess. The savage deeds of Gordel Skatov, witnessed on football, traumatized him forever. His architectural genius was shattered. Only the rare collections of true connoisseurs held his work. Written in shaky hand, football, the ultimate void station, and mortuary. Thanks.
He's the guy that sends you after the caches.
Yeah. Ablard Worsarian remained the Lord Captain Seneschal in right hand until his dying breath. House Worsarian cleared the accusations of mutiny, dedicated itself to the Dargos fleet. When years later, Ablard left this world, the worthiest successor of his family received the honor of inheriting the high office of Seneschal. Having completed his last journey with his Lord Captain, Ablard Worsarian, with the gracious permission of the rogue trader, left his post as Seneschal and took over the helm of his large family. House Worsarian rose above its rivals and was never again the target of persecution, even after their esteemed patriarch died decades later in his bed, surrounded by his grieved loved ones.
It says he was Seneschal to the end, but then he left. I don't get
it. It takes a while. Ablard's shiny memory was blighted only by rumors of a creeping madness in the twilight of his life. Many said they had seen the esteemed Seneschal talking to someone unseen, in a voice filled with unusual tenderness and sorrow.
Right, yeah.
That's
his wife.
Yeah.
We saw that. His past wife, which was on him doing Kamara.
Yeah. Every single time the game mentions football, I hear football. I mean, I am saying football. Football. Sister Argenta made no secret of the great respect and gratitude she felt toward the Lord Captain, yet duty compelled her to leave Von Valencia's retinue. With the blessing of the Ecclesiarchy, she founded a minor order of the Adeptus Sororitas, the Order of the One Star. United around the Keeper of the Sacred Relic, its sister protected the faithful from the danger still lurking in the Expanse. The wider order and its courageous founder very quickly became heroes of legend, instilling hope and inspiration in the hearts of the Terra faithful children.
Those miracles.
Yet, the conflict between the Imperium and the head of the Von Valencia dynasty could not but affect the young order. Some sisters demanded that Argenta denounce her former commander. Unable to choose between the order she had created and the person without whom she would not have completed her journey, she stepped down from her position and went into exile. Despite everything, love for her among the people of the Expanse only grew. Argenta would be the heroine of songs and tales of centuries to come, a radiant angel who would appear in the darkest hour to protect innocence. Sources of darkness. Perfect.
Hey, Jay.
Hey. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale unlocked a sea of possibilities for Jay Haidari. She left the Casbilica mission and became the independent agent. Choosing one destiny is a unique gift and ordinary mortals could never dare dream of. But Jay was no ordinary mortal. She found new friends, skillfully danced along a knife's edge between trade and piracy. stole from the strong, granted mercy to the weak, and even bought a couple of modest planets. And she never ever betrayed herself. Half a century later, a fledgling rogue trader whose name is now forgotten brutally crushed Jay, accusing her of abusing her power. The rogue trader conquered her worlds, exterminated her people, and did everything in her power to wipe Jay's name and vulgar deeds.
What?
Damn. Jesus.
God damn.
Damn. Heinrich von Calix, the former interrogator of the Ordo Zeno, took the mantle
Oh
of
my
Lord
God.
Inquisitor after his mentor's death, receiving both the Inquisitor's rosette and the duty of defending the sector from enemies of humanity. Von Calix became the new warden of the Cronus Expanse. Cool.
How's that working with us, huh?
After laying his hands in the instruments of mass destruction, the Inquisitor announced a crusade against many heresies of the Expanse, with no regard for the lives lost and no mercy for the smallest of offenses. He purged the region with fire and sword, uniting thousands of fanatics under his banner. When the Inquisitor von Calix's time came to an end, he left behind a massive retinue of acolytes. One of them assumed his mentor's mantle when the Inquisitor fell fighting unknown Xenos in a galactic south of the Expanse. Oh, they went south? Oh, probably. Okay. In her journeys with the Rogue Trader, Cassio Arcelio experienced all the hardships and delights of the galaxy. Invaluable experience and new knowledge helped her to conquer her fears and accept herself and her powers. The Lady Navigator became a noviator of her house, tasked with addressing the consequences of Tisiphone's rule and the chaos that followed her disappearance. For the duration of her reign, she patiently worked on uniting the feuding branches of the house, forging alliances, and expanding the influence of House Arcelio. The Starway Atlas, which contained the memories of Tisiphone and the Set Hala clan, lost its power. House Arcelio navigators once again had to rely on skill alone in the depths of the immaterial. 3 times, alright. Many lost their lives, but those who survived the crisis became hardened veterans and pillars of the house. Most of those fortunate souls were young and brave. Too few among them were old and wise. Cool. Idara Talas lived several more years after the Rogue Trader's grand campaign in Epitaph. Despite her short life, she left behind many legends and tales of her adventures in the Lord Captain's service, and the terrible warp phenomena that she manifested. And that's it. Shortly before her death, Idara vanished from her post. Jay disappeared with her. When Jay returned many cycles later, she declared that Idara's last days had been full of joy and adventure, and that her greatest pleasure was watching the Void whales play. Funny.
Interesting.
Okay. Coming before the Conclave and the Conquest Fleet, Pasquale Hanuman repented of the schism, casting off his former heresy-stained identifier. He accepted the designation unregistered by the catalog and surrendered his Magos regalia. His fate remains unknown, but the archives contain reports that activities of a stern castigator of the Code, falsely identified as a tech priest Brass Whisperer, who was already deceased by that time. The face of this castigator was hidden behind a mask. His mission was interrogation and elimination. This agents of the Conclave witnessed every sign of tech heresy and exterminated all who endangered the theorems of purity granted by the Forerunners. Cool! Alright. The unit bearing the name Abel Hanuman was granted a pardon. Really? For his schism. Abel spent the rest of his days in a monastic solitude and stationed Alter Teflum Calculated.
You never got to go there.
Not bothered by unwanted voices, he gave himself fully to the passion of statistical augury and creation of binary harmonics. His liturgies were performed in machine cathedrals and were regarded as beautiful hymns of the Messiah, even if somewhat unorthodox due to certain liveliness not characteristic of Mechanicus hymns in the Deus Mechanicus. Yurlet lost faith in her kin, who had followed the blind Farseer with a beating cattle. She accompanied the Rogue Trader for a time, but her time among the Monkey only made her feel more alone, revealing to her that humans were as bereft and strong spirit and will as the children of Assyrian. Right? She disappeared and reappeared again in the Expanse many years later as a leader of a fleet of Eldari Corsairs, fearsome in battle and well versed in the tactics of the Imperium. Shit. Marzipan, who added the title of Voidfarer to his name, returned to Kamara, to the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. which had survived persecution against all odds and awaited the coming of the rightful master. The new Archon, despite rumors connecting him to the death of the leader of the Cabal of the Black Heart, gained Vex's favor and respect of the Dark City, destroying and absorbing several smaller Cabals. The Reaving Tempest once again rose to the zenith. There's her glory. Years later, Marzipan's name resounded through the expanse once more. His gang has intercepted Astartia Worsarian's ship. Her head was delivered to Abelard with a note informing him that it was a gift from an old acquaintance in remembrance of the glorious past. Abelard's grief sent him to a 6-year-long hunt for the despicable Xeno, which sadly was unsuccessful.
God damn it.
I know.
God damn it, Marzipan.
After joining the Stormbiters, Ulfar Thunderlung soon became a pack leader. Nice. Taking the place of Thorvald, who met an honorable end. The new leader...
What?
The new leader...
How did he die?
Honorable end. The new leader sent a message to the Fenris stating that his intentions to remain in the Expanse. There were too many enemies yet lurking in these hunting grounds that deserved the Allfather's wrath. Legends paved the formidable pack's path in gold. Years later, Ulfar found a battle in which he could meet his honorable death. The warp was suddenly torn asunder, and ships from Fenris bearing the mark of the wolf's head came to his aid. Saved from the battlefield by his loyal companion, Halbrint, Ulfar...
Oh, yeah, that's the guy we saved.
Yeah. Ulfar accepted the honors of Dreadnought and was entombed in sacred armor. Oh god, this is what Captain was talking about. Oh no. During the blessed ritual, he cursed and demanded to be left to his death, but his brothers merely answered with a mirthful laughter. When he recovered his senses, Ulfar led his forces to the east stars. The Allfather had given him a new mission in his near-death vision. And no one in the Expanse has heard word of the Space Wolves since their departure, yet many believe that one day they will return victorious.
Don't Space Wolves hate dreadnoughts?
No, they like dreadnoughts. Well, they don't hate dreadnoughts. Yeah, basically it sucks, but it's fine.
Dreadnoughts
I mean,
are kind
it
of...
sucks for dreadnoughts are just a life support system, and half the time it's just a brain
Well,
in there.
yeah, but you can have bodies and stuff. There's
Well, yeah,
Dreadnoughts
but
are
like,
it's definitely it's kind of that not really a servitor issue, but just like they're not dead.
Yeah.
But they're basic.
Dreadnoughts
They're
are
living
dreadnoughts
caskets.
are dreadnought is literally just like what the fucking emperor is sitting on, just different.
Yeah, it's one of
Yeah,
those
I know.
situations where it really depends how they feel about staying alive.
Yeah, and Ulfar is like, I want death, and they're like,
Nah, you
no,
get
there's
to
more people for you to kill.
Because
Yeah.
like, it really depends. Because then you have
because he can still sing. That's the fun thing
Yeah.
about he can still sing, so he's fine.
because
Or sagas, as they say.
I think that's
Because the oldest dreadnought that's still alive is a Space Wolf dreadnought that like wakes up every hundreds of years or whatever, and then tells sagas for thousands. He's funny.
yeah. Cause,
Funny dreadnought.
James, you probably know the story of Raylanor.
Yeah.
He is a guy like, yes, I am a dreadnought.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I love this. Another good one is we've all Bilka, you played 2.
Yeah.
Dawn of War 2. The
captain.
captain guy.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he clearly, he's like, no, I need to get in this like, save me, I need to get in this dreadnought. And then he was in a dreadnought, he's like, I'm back, and I can do my duty. Like, yeah, so
yeah,
it really
on the
depends.
person's view on serving the Imperium.
Yeah.
Do they want an
Well-
honorable death, or do they want to serve the Imperium forever?
Yeah.
I know there are certain chapters that absolutely hate.
Hate
To use
dreadnoughts.
dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
I just thought Space Wolves were one of them.
Nah, dreadnoughts are, they're fine. It's just Ulfar. He hates it. That's why they says that they're all laughing. It's like he cursed and damned them, and he's like, and they're just like, oh, Ulfar, get in the tomb. Get in there.
Get in the
Get in
walking
the
tube.
living casket, bitch.
Get in there. Such was the echo and the deeds of the rogue trader of the House von Valencius. Deeds that transformed the Kronos Expanse and prepared it for events even darker and more violent. But those are events of a different story. This one has come to an end. Yay!
Oh, come on, where's our ending stinger?
Alright, yay.
No ending stinger, no.
Well, I'll speed it up.
Just because, like, you know, Wrath of the Righteous, where you, in the, Noctula's Hall.
Yeah. So, I can see why people say it really sucks to be, what is it, Icona?
Iconoclast.
Yeah, I can see the story.
Yeah.
I can see the story why it sucks. Honestly, if you don't make the Void Child, yeah, your shit sucks. Because it's like, because one, it said, that our reign was short-lived, but then it also said that the Void literally, like, protected us.
Protected.
Yeah, he literally protected the Expanse from the
created
Imperium.
a barrier even harder than the warp.
Yes, so basically our empire was fine. It was fine. There are some things that were kind of like weird, because it's like, oh, Ablar was great, and then his family flourished, it got better, but then we also had the conflicting things of like, but this happened, and this happened, and this happened. It's like
Marzipan murdered his daughter.
But we, but like that was not mentioned.
Sent her head to him, and yeah, like.
But that's
pretty big.
Like that wasn't mentioned in Vincent's, because it's just like Vincent was just like a weirdo. It's like, huh, that's a little weird. There was some conflicting stories back and forth, but overall, I think I got the idea. We did good. I can see why it sucks. Yeah, basically, if you don't do the Void Dragon, yeah, the Imperium just comes and gets you. They just get you.
No.
I mean, that's what it said. I mean, if we didn't do the Void Dragon, then what would have happened?
Well, the Imperium came after us because if you do the Void Dragon, you're basically promoting another god, which the Emperor hates, and the Imperium is really against. I believe that's why they went after you. So if you just tried to destroy it, then they don't.
I mean, they probably would have gone after us because of the Inquisition thing. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, Heinrichs became the head, so.
Yeah, but that can only go so far. That can only go so far. But yeah. Honestly, it kept to the lore pretty good, pretty solid. Once again, the Inquisition did it. It's always the Inquisition.
Every goddamn time.
Every goddamn fucking time. Never fails. A lot more players were like, because I remember we said like, oh, what the fuck is the Drukhari doing? It's just like a rogue faction. It's like, yeah, basically. We didn't think that they were part of anything, but nope. Fucking, they were part of it. They were part of everything. It's like, fuck. And then all the things pointed. Like, it technically all pointed to Theodora. Like, she technically found the planet, yada yada yada. But then
she did so fucking.
She did a lot. But then the Inquisitor was the problem person. Because like he found somebody, he found the Drukhari. He tortured them. They told him about the thing. He was a problem.
I feel like if
Pasquale
hadn't taken over the planet forcefully from Theodora, then Theodora probably would have been in basically the same situation.
Basically.
Especially considering Killjoy knows what I'm talking about. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
A lot of things.
With the achievement.
Oh right, with the
who done it?
Yeah, finding out
how Theodora died.
How Theodora died.
Yeah.
Again, it happens in Comra, and we had the wrong character.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's like it was a good connected story. We followed it, surprisingly.
It was hard sometimes.
It was hard sometimes, but we did follow it. We managed to follow, and that's good. We did good.
This is like, oh my god, look at all the 3D.
I know. Look at all
artists.
these
Oh my
2D
God.
and 3D artists. Oh no, he
Oh,
has.
wait.
They have both. Ivan.
Wait till you get to the backers. That shit goes on forever.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
about to
By
say.
the way, the credits never end. They loop.
Oh.
So you have to hit escape.
Ian Russell, Zuri Washington, Tamara Fritz, Chris Sharpus,
Yeah,
Chris
I mean,
Tester,
I've seen. We've looked up all these names before.
Cola Club, Ulfar, Oliver Smith. All the voices for the Lord Inquisitor. Greg Marston, you based. I know you're a good person. Jack Eris, Ruox.
I know you're a good person, but why do you always only play bad guy?
He doesn't. Calcazar is his only role right now.
It's his only role right now.
This is his first fucking role.
I need to go. I gotta have a good night, done. Alright, so I gotta exit.
Yeah.
Are you sure you wish to script the credits? Yeah. I mean, all in all, it sounds like everyone had a okay ending.
Left the co-op session.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Oh, yeah, just go boop. Yeah, no stinger.
Just sends you, get out of here.
Yeah, the fuck out of here. The fuck out. Woo. But yeah, overall.
Yeah, I don't think how did it end is the secret ending, just because
I don't. So unless
there's no
something...
real hoops you have to jump through, and I don't think there is a secret ending necessarily.
That we haven't found yet. It could be. You never know.
I do think, especially considering there was an achievement linked to it, it is the unique ending, the quote-unquote Nomos ending, but the Nomos ending can be tagged on to any of the paths.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because technically so can the ending in Wrath of the Righteous.
No.
Not to all endings, but a good chunk of them.
The secret. There are ways to not be able to do the secret ending in Wrath of the Righteous.
Yeah.
But the path you take does not necessarily. The secret ending is a secret ending. It doesn't matter whether you're angel or a devil.
Yeah.
Or not devil, demon.
Yeah.
No, but there are certain ones that require you to get rid of the shards to advance in that.
Yeah.
path.
Like I said, there
Yeah.
are paths that deny you the ability to get the secret ending.
Yeah.
But the secret ending does not get changed by the mythic path you take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why the secret ending in the Wrath of Righteous is just the secret ending. Where Nomos ending in here gets tacked on to the type of ending you pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
we could have just said no.
I did straight heretical and did the Nomos ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
And-
thing is that Nomos is influenced by you.
By you.
Yeah. And it was not him protecting the sector from the Imperium or anything like
figured.
that. It was just piracy all the time,
Yep.
forever and over.
Yeah, I figured. Yep.
So what's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's about 12. So there's about 12 endings it has here.
Jesus.
Iconoclast destroyed the Cetan. Iconoclast enslaved the Cetan with Nomos, and Iconoclast joined Cetan. Dogmatic destroy, Dogmatic enslave with Nomos, Dogmatic join. Heretical destroy, Heretical Nomos, Heretical join. Then no dominant destroy, no dominant enslave. Doesn't say Nomos, some of that. Yeah, it's the same thing with Nomos. And no dominant join. So basically every single technically there's 4 paths because there is the 3 and then I guess no specific
if you don't
one.
if you don't pick the heretical or
If you don't go hard into one side.
yeah, I think basically if you don't hit rank 3 in any of them, you're
I don't know what no
non-committed.
dominant. Yeah, I don't know what no dominant implies. But so yeah, there's arguably a lot of endings.